What's up guys? What's up? Sorry यार थोड़ा लेट हो गया मैं भाई क्या बारिश है मैं बाहर अटक गया गाइस मैं वेरी सॉरी लेट्स जस्ट 1 सेकंड वेट गाइस एक सेकंड रुको मेरे को पहले देखने दो मेन स्क्रीन अपने को ये ग्रुप चैट कैसे कैसे गाइस वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम हाउ आर यू गाइस डूइंग वेलकम जय माता दी अभी कैसा है ब्रो सो यस मिस्टर लेट सॉरी नॉट बैक यार आई वाज रनिंग लेट बस आ गया मैं इधर से उधर से इधर अपन what are we missing did the game start guys मेरा स्ट्रीम चालू हुआ क्या मेरे को इधर मेरा स्ट्रीम चालू नहीं हुआ करके दिखा रहा है ब्रो
win around because someone gets an ace.
And they had a hefty lead, and they got off to a great start, obviously, in both halves. They have not had that here. So I think it is very important for Key to sort of jump in, start having some words with the team, because we know that this roster has a hell of a lot of flair. You know that LaRock, think back to his deadlock play in the last couple of days, the guy was genuinely ridiculous in how strong he could be. But if they're off to a slow start and they're getting picked apart, every aggressive peak that they're taking, they're getting shattered.
I'm really sorry guys once again. मेरे वजह से 4 राउंड मिस हो गए. I was actually running late, but I'm here. Let's go. 0-4. 100 versus BBL. Okay, so we gotta also figure out when.
You don't want to give them the opportunity to dominate this map and then go into the next one, which is their choice.
Exactly. I think that momentum will very much carry over.
Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Change window.
Big round
yes, visible.
Full investment.
Operator
pushed up close. Prowler's already spotted them, and the second one's coming through. They know that there's going to be a bombardment of utility in just a moment, and so the space is going to be given up.
Short.
Fighting from further back. Lovers Rock
gets
rock,
bro.
And gets out.
He's got neon color hair.
Happy with that. It's a big dive in. Timotino's behind him.
How does he know? He doesn't know.
Now the ult goes in, and another.
Ooh, bro.
100 Thieves. Stealing success, it seemed, but still a man behind. Not for long. As soon as caught the rock, hiding on the switch, but they're still surrounded.
Short.
Players on either side. Rose draws their eye with a shot straight to the head of Cryo. And Asuna will have to do it all. He's been good so far, but he has no idea where Lloyd has been.
Cover going out. The qualifier throughout their recent form. There has definitely been one of the players to watch within this squad. And I guess he has been for quite a few years now. Reed is great. The defenders both gathering up on towards that C site as he makes the rotation all the way towards A.
How are you guys? Oh wait, Watchparty rides मिल गए. Yes, reflex too late है. 2 दिन से कर रहा हूँ मैं. आज तीसरे दिन है. मैं day 3 नहीं लिखा ना मैंने. Live streaming में मेरा.
BBL players start to rotate back in the other direction. He has got a real chance to take.
मेरे डायल में day 3 लिखा है क्या देखना bro.
Luckily the defenders.
सो गए थे क्या नहीं यार. बाहर गया था बहुत बारिश. मैं कहीं अटका था मैं बहुत कट्टू-कट हो गया यार 15-20 मिनट इधर-उधर अटक गया मैं क्या बात कर रहे हो हां ब्रो दिस इज डे 3 डे 2 लिखा है ओके अब चेंज इट टू डे 3 वेरी गुड 5 seconds after this जीत गए लोग राउंड ओके 1 second guys
big step up from the IGL as well he's been a player that we've been talking about sometimes
अच्छा है तुम लोग हो तो पब्लिक आएगी और फिर बोलेगी क्या है ये इसको पता ही नहीं क्या हो रहा है और ये सब अच्छा तुम लोग हो थैंक यू दोस्तों much appreciated each and every one of you all thank you guys I love you guys it's the game right
I feel like you're getting more and more
lunch क्या lunch तुम लोगों ने
I was going to say I think the map you're referencing was this one he only got kills in the back that was it every other kill that he tried to get
it's like 5 and 16 or something where all 5 kills were backstabs
exactly he had a really poor performance
bang
this round much bigger from him and also you
इसको ये करना बहुत पसंद है ब्रो जब मैं देखूं ना ये करते रहता है सुना जब भी देखूं मैं इसको
they didn't hold that defuse for as long as they could have done so Loiter was nowhere near retrieving that operator so they don't have it for the next round
कि मेरा कौन है लोटस ही लोटस कि मैं
think they're about 4
Okay,
seconds.
ये तो लिखा है. Connecting YouTube API try किया देखा.
He's a nervous man. Doesn't want to be made a fool of,
But
but
tonight,
Lovers Rock will be.
क्या करवा रहे तू?
Success here for
कोई
Timotino
बेस
has
करते
been
रहो.
ridiculous.
Study hands problems, I guess. Could be.
There's no defense of this C site. They put up the thorns and he just flies right over them.
Just like it's a 5v3 award.
The only way they've defended it is the operator, and you see Lovers Rock get stoned immediately in a rifle v rifle fight. But then
See, that plan is actually a good plan where you're safe and it's visible to the C mount.
And a man
So you can
on them. This is
retake
what you
both-
like to see with a waylay.
Both
A
sides.
player that is perfectly
Bend
set
भी
up
है
to
और
find
वहाँ
a
से भी
kill.
हो रहा है.
That's a gap though.
Oh,
And
that's a
the
nice
rifle
ult.
thrown in for Rose.
All three connected.
Players connected. Paranoia sent through on the other
No
side. There's a double
way,
for
bro.
The execution may have been sublime, but the
Oh,
whole
Larocque.
weak. Already down to just one man, and Larocque will take over.
Larocque, bro. One-sided, bro. Such a beautiful ult. You know what? That trail actually helped him a lot.
Rose is the trigger point
Fade's
there,
ult.
right? He goes into the
Fade's
site,
ult helped
finds
him a lot,
kill,
bro.
And in that 3 versus 5, I was already thinking this is such a shame for BBL because they had
He
the
exactly
ability
knew where to
retake.
hit.
They had the ultimates to do it. But now, after those 2
Oh,
kills,
lovely,
you can't
yeah.
really afford to commit those ultimates. What's the point? But that moment, that kill, that's when they decide.
अच्छा पीछे वाले ने. Bye. That's crazy, man.
And the showstopper sent through perfect positioning from Larocque.
वो क्या sound है ना, वो 3 लोग मरते हैं. बहुत मजा आता है.
Which is just
Ultimate
nasty. You
race
can
के.
see how off guard that player was caught. And yeah, like you said, a great execution from 100.
Like the stream, guys. Whoever new, make sure you guys like and subscribe. I think, bro. I think,
Why we always talk about Larocque in such high regard.
bro.
2 kills with the showstopper, okay, maybe a little bit of luck, but the rest is just skill. The rest is just individual brilliance, and that one's got to be a little bit frustrating.
Okay,
because
I got
you
confused.
feel like 100 Thieves did everything right.
अरे यार अब कोई था ही नहीं तोड़ने के लिए.
Operator is gonna be back into play. Said that was the one way they were able to at least hold some ground, and the patience this time. Well, the savior of the last is executed.
Cover going out.
He die a martyr.
Paranoia for Lloyd.
VR के है क्या? VR के?
Used any moment now. First sign of danger. Blinding. There we go, and he's gonna kill for his troubles. Getting out of there, seeming easy for him. And the wrap around.
Such a nice pick. That's a nice pick.
Rose right behind them. They've left the wall for C.
मैं भी वैसे ही करती रहती है. बराबर पकड़े है.
They wouldn't dare to push B, but Rose now. He's
नहीं. वो मार दिया.
Under his belt.
Oh my. मेरे से खेल रहा था. फिर suddenly उसने 3 दे दिए भाई.
There's one hell of a task to recover
अरे
this round.
Insta का story डाला गया bro. I can't access my phone for some time.
Rose just baited us. They were warning
those
shots.
first 5 shots really made me scared.
Warning shots. It's fine. Look how cool and collected he is. Didn't even sweat for a second.
Oh, he is me for real. Like that's.
Yeah, except you wouldn't hit the 3 kills.
I wouldn't recover that.
The second you missed the first,
It's all
that's
of
it. It's
okay, okay.
I saw him miss 3 bullets and I was like, well, I know how this one goes. Let me tell you.
I want to see the story. Can you send me the story, or I want to see? I want to see the story. What story you put?
No, he
I can't access my phone, bro.
And that flank was perfect. Like again, it was a great.
Hi Ritesh, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ritesh 7.
Then has to reaggress.
Welcome to the
What they
stream.
were doing really well early on was soaking up a lot of that pressure, but it's just the fact that they're able to come in on that flank and that's
Stream सही लग रहा है ना guys?
the value.
मेरा आवाज सब सही आ रहा है ना? The stream's volume also is good ना?
Feeling confident, like the difference already in how he played last time out is night and day. 7 and 5 at the top of the board for his team, and although it's no doubt that Timotino has been trying.
आज खेल नहीं रहा. नहीं bro, मैं watch party कर रहा हूँ अभी. और रात को खेलूँगा मैं. रात को. अगर थोड़ी जान बची, क्योंकि 2 गेम स्ट्रीम करना है. इसके बाद एक PRX का भी गेम है. PRX का भी गेम तो पूरा देखूंगा ही मैं. इसका BO3 है, उसका भी BO3 है. तो 6 गेम. Hopefully 6 गेम ना जाए, वरना तो 6 घंटा हो जाएगा. पर देखते हैं.
People might feel a little bit more as of right now, but
Recency bias.
yeah, you know, I think if you win a Masters, you're allowed a little bit of recency
Especially if you smash people on, on the last couple of days you're playing. Attempt to dodge the flash from Lovers Rock, goes back out and takes Timotino. Not a bad start. Considering it's been 100 Thieves with that success in the early picks right after the timeout, they're losing 1. And well, see, I say and then, but BBL pushed up. It's a big risk.
Short,
It's also unexpected. And it works out in their favor. I wasn't sure about that one, seeing them set it up, but well, the execution was perfect.
Yeah, it's just loiter things. Like you look at that and you go, this is a risky play, but always seems to be successful in making it work. Bang is now trapped, and there's a second player here. Paranoid. Okay, never mind. Suna's been able to help him out a little bit and managed to find a second. Lover's Rock has to be a little bit careful here, otherwise he might just give him a way back into the round. And that's exactly what he's done. A chance to plant. The opponents expected to be a little bit closer. Loiter goes alone. They're all going alone. Everybody believes they are the star of the show, and instead, Arsenal might just be the one to put them on their bums, leaving one man left, but that one man is in the right place at the right time. You are lucky boys, BBL, because you played right into Arsenal's hands.
Yeah, listen, the heist was perfect, but the getaway car wasn't there. That's a real shame for Arsenal. What an attempt. But for BBL, yeah, a shame as well. 1 by 1 with advantages under their belt already, a 2v1. And we're just walking in. But again,
this is a 2v5.
You see why, like, in these situations, they're taking massive risks already. But there should come a point where, like, you hit 5v2 and you go, okay, we don't need to do that.
Like the stream, you make sure you like and subscribe.
For BBL, sometimes it is the solution. This time around, almost got punished.
Short.
They're right back to winning ways. Another opening pick up against Pistols. Should be a formality. We don't want to see too many risks taken in this round, that's for sure.
Rock facing out.
Damn, bro, that's snappy shot. Larok's feeling it, man.
Alongside him.
Yo. No, he just gets spun.
Suna. They don't respect
at the most, two.
Specifically him.
Hold डाल दिया bro. बीच में भेजा है आपको देखता हूँ मैं. इन का बाल वाला कौन है? ये वो लोग carry है भाई neon वो लोग.
With what just happened, or indeed that was a crazy shot from the Rock as well. But relief a bit more didn't end up going Asana's way, especially after the last round. For 100 Thieves, a 4-0 start. And now
Lovers Rock. उसका नाम Lovers Rock है. मेरा मैं इन लोग से बेटर. Oh भाई ऋषभ, what's up? Welcome to the stream. कैसा है brother? How are you bro? Welcome. कैसा है भाई? लोगी watch party कर रहा हूँ मैं लोगी. टीम है सब crack team है ऐसा भी नहीं है. Crack teamers. I think no respect to that one way. सीधा smoke डाला और निकल गए.
That was the difference maker in the last round that 100 Thieves were so close to winning.
They're doing this
Flash.
again. They're literally looking to put the pressure onto Cryo. There are a multitude of attackers here.
It's like they're waiting for this.
That's not going to be taken away, and instead it's going to get rid of Asuna as well.
Asuna died, dude.
And you're pushing their spawn at this point. This is the scary thing. BBL are always going to be aggressive, but if they start to smell weakness,
the game's pretty neck to neck, man.
There's that.
But I think it's 100 Thieves is going to win. That Bang and Cryo is.
Just start tearing you apart. Has a little bit of extra time just to spam into the bodies.
He's hitting
body spam कर रहा है bro ये.
Shouldn't be, and that's a terrifying thing because we saw Larok the other day, and he was putting himself in good spots. I don't think he was quite on his on form as he is right now. Now the shorty blast back is a sign of the confidence. He's got him for one, found nothing but Revora. 4 more players to find. Ulti's there. He's tagged up, and there is just no way. It's been an impressive return to form for BBL.
15 seconds,
those
bro.
first 4 rounds, we didn't see them get aggressive early. We saw them sit back. We saw them get executed onto.
इसने क्या कलर करा है dude? Blue. मस्त लग रहा है. मस्त bro. Nice. सही है. Yeah, I saw yesterday also. Crazy.
Remember who we are. Let's
go. कम खेल रहा हूँ. Watch party bro.
I feel like that's what Key did. I don't think anything he did in that pause was to do with strategy.
कैसा grind चल रहा है bro? पादो exile. Bang और सुना फॉर्म में आए तो बहुत मारते हैं. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. बांग है बांग. एक सुना है और एक क्रायो bro. Cryo also very underrated player. I feel personally.
By the way, they didn't lose anybody in that fight, which is
very strong game.
It's been consistent. Like since round 5, BBL have started to play aggressive. Since round 5,
और वो मैजिक दिखाता है bro.
It works.
नारक बहुत ट्रैश टॉक करता है. क्या बात कर रहा है bro? अच्छा. So gameplay काफी aggressive है यार. Larok का not back.
You hear that outlaw ring out. Timotino and Asuna both quaking in their boots.
He's got a very aggressive game style.
Timatino's going to be
Larok.
He'll have his recall. He'll fire himself.
तो ये लवज रॉक भी रैशो करते रहेगा नहीं?
Help him out. Nightfall's the first. TP taken as well by Omen.
Short, yeah. Timolino is like
trying to
he went back over.
Survive on site, but they don't know about that flank. They didn't expect the double TP to take place. And now 100 Thieves. The ball is in their court.
Don't give him anything.
All they have to do is walk,
honestly,
get
valid.
home.
Oh, him.
Nicely
Valid.
done.
Completely valid.
He still got one.
Yeah, now Kreven's chance. Bear in mind, one of the players is desperately low on HP. Careful. Never mind. It is Bora to shut things down in the end. 100 Thieves back on the board. And I will say one of their major strengths so far has been that C-site execution. If they can get there, it's looked very, very good. It's just, I think one of the major changes for me was actually the operator. Like, once that came into play, they were losing a pick while trying to go towards C, and then you reroute the other way. You don't go in. This time, they managed to bypass Lover's Rock. They get to the site, and again, their execution is very good.
Yeah, I think like one of the main things there for me is how audacious Bang was. I'm pretty sure he TP'd to site. Well, I know he did, and then I think he TP'd back site as well. So the double teleport, of course, they're hit by the Nightfall, so they can't hear. But he's been having a bit of a tough game, and that's when sometimes you got to pull out the haymakers. That one landed. 100 Thieves now in with a chance to equalize at the half. They were 4-0 up, so it's definitely not an ideal half, no matter how this pans out. Nightfall used, players spotted outside rubble, and as soon as going to be seen outside B. At this point, BBL have all the information to work with, and they're doing the right thing. They're filling in that C main control and crunching B as a response. They are giving 100 Thieves no room to breathe. They literally noticed Asuna was there 5 seconds ago, and there were 3 players there moments later.
Rock's position might not be expected, and if he has the drop on you, it's probably lights out just as he's facing into that operator of Lover's Rock. The say, I don't even know if he's had a kill yet that wasn't with Sniper, and that's not going to change anytime soon. In fact, the only way he doesn't hit the shot is if LaRock hits it first. From 4-0 down to a 7-5 defensive half, that is a very good recovery from BBL.
Oh, BBL was 4-0 down, bro.
100 Thieves, the C-side executes have actually been pretty much all that works. It's definitely been the shining light of this half. Whereas for BBL, it looked like they started to get a really good sense of where they can get aggressive. They were getting out when they were canceling the aggression. They were not being punished for it either. So you start to feel a little bit invulnerable in those early fights. And so we saw them go for them again and again. And sometimes, yeah, you know, LaRock would come around the corner with a shorty and a blast pack. But for the most part, they kept round 6 or so, where there were a few mistakes, a few opportunities given away. I like what I'm seeing from BBL, but I'm more than looking at 100 Thieves and how as soon as the aggression came out, they were caught off by it almost every time. The lurks haven't been hitting there either. But I guess the question is, have they got enough rounds under their belt even with that? But
yeah, I think looking at their composition, like they had some very cool executions, which I think we saw from time to time. But like when I see a Vice, Viper, Omen Fade, I think defense-wise, that's where I'd sort of set them up. Even the Waylay has the ability to completely stall a push with the ultimate or with the stun, so and gives him an opportunity to go walkabouts with the operator, which I assume will be coming in once they.
Dude, this was so scary.
So I don't think
but he still managed to pick it up.
Other than the fact that it was from 4-0. I think that's what's a little bit more worrying for me, because when you get players like LaRock firing, you now have to shut him down. And I don't mean in one round.
Almost got the
get shut down in a round or two just by doing something ridiculous. He's going to keep going until you completely shut him out of the match. And I don't know if that's going to happen now.
Well, that's the thing. Once there's that little bit of success, I genuinely don't think it's possible that he fails even 5 times in a row and doesn't go, I'll get him the 6th time, though. That was just a blip on the radar.
Wait, I'm still positive in KD?
Exactly.
Never mind then.
So I do think confidence is going to be a big deal, because with BBL, with them being a young team, that's always something that we talk about, and it's always something that we hear teams talk about. But then you add to that the team that they are. You know, if you know these guys from EMEA, if you know them from the first Masters this year, you know full well that once they get confident, once the ball is rolling, it can be very difficult to stop it. The task now for 100 Thieves with a decent half. Like you said, 7-5 on paper at the top of the board. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good half. That's recoverable. Pistol will put you neck and neck. You look at the bottom or bottom middle, and that's a different story. The 4-0 lead, you really want to get more from those foundations.
That's going down to the Hunter's Fury. A is
2-round gap. And BBL on the attack now, as you said, for 100 Thieves. I am excited to see what this defense has. Even look at the C site right now. You've got a Viper.
I just wanted to see
if it's a full
the
buy
next
that's
game.
a lot of daunting utility, but it's two strong players nonetheless, and a lot of pistols invested into.
They're gonna be faking it.
Bandits, sheriffs, and ghosts on the side of 100 Thieves.
Oh, these guys rotated, dude.
They're looking for headies. That's game of the game. Bit of loiter definitely makes things a little bit more awkward. Don't have the smoke, so you're gonna have to play
he's alone
those
now.
rotations a little bit more. Timotino have been spotted, and he's getting stunned. Every piece of utility thrown into him, and more honestly, there was nowhere left to go. The Rock closing him down, leaving a gap on the A side, but it feels like BBL are mostly playing a ruse here. They're trying to bait their opponents into rotations, giving an opportunity to Kreven, but he does not win that fight.
Oh, the shots land for Vora. The advantage extended. That was BBL's chance to have an easy push to site, but now pressure from both sides as they press forward behind, closes in, and Rose finds himself against the world. 3 to take
full
down.
rush.
A sheriff and 4 bullets.
In
And no time for the reload. He's eaten that flash. He thought he was avoiding it. Pixel too close.
Yo, क्या बोल रहा है retro?
Smoke down, spamming with 4 shots isn't exactly viable. He needs to be quick. He needs to be clean. And it looks damn near impossible, proving to be a pistol for 100 Thieves. Well, that should close the gap.
घुमा देगी 100 Thieves. देखना, टर्की टीम से में सिर्फ ट्रैश टॉक वाले आ गए हैं। हेलो ज़ूस सबके सब टॉप एमर्स। तो मजा आएगा ना यार देखने में वो। यार ENC का परमिशन मिल जाए गेम का तो मजा आ जाए।
Coming in for the side of BBL, or they could go for a full investment because of that plant, but I don't think it's really worth the risk. A chance to potentially do a little bit of damage, get some orbs farmed up, and with LaRock already with 3 under his belt, even if they can pick one up and he gets a kill and dies, he's going to be 2 away from a showstopper.
Yeah, that is without a doubt a problem.
मजा
Side looking to immediately pick up the pace towards this C site. The smoke put just to allow them around that initial corner of reveal up top.
Yes, serious.
Clearance. But pushing into the site's a different story. Those thorns are going to cause problems for direct to site plays. But the double TP
वो double TP मार रहा है रे.
matching the performance from Bang earlier, but it's only 1 found. And with a round like this, you need so much more pistols for BBL.
Oh, bhai.
The Spectre left on the floor. Nice shot by Kreven. The question of damage, I think, is where we're at. But a few more kills, and this could spiral out of control for 100 Thieves. Luckily, they seem to have a handle on it. But
dude,
as
that
far
was
as the question of damage, I would say that is a success.
It was quite cold.
3 players going down.
Cold, man.
What was basically a direct.
They got 2 guns that they saved.
To play with. Like you talked about.
Vice utility as well.
How devastating the utility is normally on that side of the map. But they didn't make it look like it was, and even some of those fights being quite isolated because they got sectioned off by the wall. So not a bad round at all. Of course, the main thing is getting that conversion.
हर round के बाद
even
करता ही है सुना.
That scoreline, but you can see how much of a weakness they've created for 100 Thieves. It is an Outlaw, it is a Spectre, and it is pistols. This looks more like if you lost the pistol and tried to go for a force buy in the second round.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams will even.
सब player के नाम दिख रहे हैं ना, Cryo, Bang.
A bit of a chance. Just in terms of the 2.8K, the 2.4s on Asuna. Of course, Timotino can save up that cash for an operator. But with Bandits in the current state, remember, this was a weapon that was used in a very big way over in London. And now it's been buffed. So
he's got an outlaw there.
Have such a prevalent face here. The buff making it way easier to handle as well.
Dude,
it's like it
outlaw पे half armor है.
Now with the taps being more accurate in between, having a slower reset time, it handles much better for sure. But you got to get close to use it. And on the defense, it's easy if they push your site, but they've gone into the C site, which is going to have to be retaken, right? They're here quite early, but surely they're not just going for it. They've already found one. The utility's being thrown. They're through the smokes. Yes, they're going for it. 100 Thieves picking up the pace. I thought they'd play the retake. I thought they'd try to punish aggression. But the first kill spurred them on. And now Cryo's left to find them all.
Got 1 bullet left, but
Bang's coming.
Smoke makes it very awkward. I was about to say a single bullet in that bandit would have been problematic, but he's waiting to see how aggressive are the opponents going to be in this case. Not aggressive enough.
Clean.
I like that Kreven after that is laughing.
He's laughing,
really hard
dude.
after how much he whiffed. I don't think many people would be doing that, but you know, these guys are having fun.
I mean, he's a good teammate. That's what you'll see from Sentinels a lot of the time. Obviously, he felt bad for Rose earlier on, the couple shots that were missed, and he said, look, I'll make him feel a bit better. I won't let a guy kill me, but I'll let him hit me and go, oh, look, see, it can happen to any of us. Any of us, bro. You, me. Probably not LaRock, but,
He's
you
like,
know.
you, me.
First map क्या लग रहा है तुम लोगों को कौन जीतेगा first map?
Mostly you, but like
on this map.
Rogue Bandit or Revo Bandit. I think Rogue, bro. The Rogue Bandit just feels something different, bro. Not bad. Revo, don't get me wrong, Revo is good, but dude, that Rogue का कुछ अलग ही feel है, bro. ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? क्या smoke है, क्या gap है, बाप रे.
That aggression has been massively successful, beating BBL at their own game and
अबे BBL में याम भी था ना पहले. Not back.
They are not shying away from a fight, especially with that comeback. You start to worry a little bit that maybe
time हो गया I think BBL पे छोड़ के.
Positions allow BBL that space, but that is
Hi Vivek, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. कैसा है brother? Welcome.
Arsenal is expected in this corner.
Oh, bhai.
And that's the spike, but I don't think it's going to matter for long. Everybody falls and everybody stands on the side of 100 Thieves.
ये भी अगर मानना चालू किया तो yes, हाँ.
Again.
14-12 100 team. Oh, 14-12.
See what they have on that attack side, and if this is now
I think 13
extension, just as we saw in the last half.
13-9 एक और round देगी, उससे ज़्यादा नहीं देगी. 39 100 Thieves.
Considering how things have gone, a streak of rounds doesn't really mean anything. For 100 Thieves, they build up this defensive
मैंने मेरा lunch भी नहीं किया.
3 out of 4
2 मिनट हो गए, मैं खाना लेके आया तो इधर ही खा लूँगा.
Likely to be another with such weaknesses here. The BBL were slow to start, but they found their footing eventually. Here on the attack side, I don't think they have those same excuses, though. The start of this round, much more direct towards C site.
They were trying to bait the wall, but they're not there.
Immediately halted as well. Deeper utility in play this time. They don't hear the Thorns as they step in. They're up top instead, but Asuna is going to be caught. Cryo does well, but that ultimate has traded it out. The showstopper bringing weapons into the hands of BBL now.
Going. That was Rocks on an adventure. The spike has been left alone, and now there's a flank on the flank. He waits for the timing. Oh, it's going to be the push through towards the spawn. This is brilliant from Lovers Rock. He's looking to try and get both, and they never expected him to be here. The run through immediately was so aggressive from Lovers Rock. But that was perfection. Leaves Bang to try and clutch. With two now back together. Well, to an extent. LaRock falling further behind, but just look at the time that's already gone. He's having to clear every single angle methodically because of how aggressive his opponent was just moments ago. A nice shot, though. I don't know if he had the time for this one. No, he doesn't. That's unfortunate. A nice attempt from Bang and a costly round for BBL. But honestly, I think they'll take the round.
A win is a win. That's for sure. Yeah, BBL taking the lead with a thrifty, with stingers for the most part. Their objective to go towards that wall. I think possibly even split to B after. I'm not sure what the idea was on hitting, or if they were going to break through it as a unit.
They
realize it's not there. They realize the setup has changed, that there's a danger lurking there. The danger dealt with so quickly, but this cerebral play from Lovers Rock is what gives them that clean exit. Even though Bang's able to find those 2 kills, which fair play to him for that, but time was his biggest enemy and not one he stood a chance of defeating. A timeout now called by 100 Thieves. They will freeze the clock for a moment and have a chat, one last chat, unless BBL give them one. Their opponents now in a dangerous position.
It's quite fun being in this lobby because obviously you've got Americas versus EMEA. But when it comes to the coaching staff, it's EMEA versus EMEA. MBS, a previous champions winner. The first to ever do it. Of course, his assistant coach was a Masters Copenhagen winner. So they've got very good people behind the scenes on either side of things, of course.
BBL के लिए not bad.
Noted with the rise of this BBL roster through the tier 2 to Ascension winners to making it to a Masters, making it here.
You know, the real shame MBS, there's a lot of things he doesn't get as much credit for as he should, but really and true, no, from the heart, don't worry, it's not a dig. It's his shirts, man. His shirt game needs a lot more credit. The guy, he did it, and he did it in style, and that's what I appreciate. We're back into the game.
What's up, cool dog? How's it going, yeah? Long time ago to see.
Met by utility, met by a wall, and they don't want to go through it.
Yeah, leave
they'll send it back in the other
MP
direction.
or VID में गया. Okay, VID में गया.
Ping going down. They know A main could have been pushed up in. We have no control over B. Swinging the door, sure, will give you a glance, but they could be behind the boxes. They could already be up. The Prowler will at least give you a bit of security if that hasn't taken place. But then you think about A main. However, I think BBL wants.
Last time भी इधर ही था तू अकेला कोई बैकअप भी नहीं था तेरे को.
They know that if someone's here, they're probably on their own at this
Prowler आने वाला, Shen आने वाला, बहुत कुछ आने वाला.
We can outnumber them. We can overwhelm them. Let's see if that is the case.
Chupa.
That Prowler didn't land. Before there were stuns thrown into position, and while that's Loiter gone for it, there is a trade back, but
यार.
Face your fear.
A lot of HP damage. Rock's gone in with ult while incredibly low on HP. That's an easy kill for Vora, but this was all a ruse. They're trying to split back in the other direction. Nice shots from Cryo. A quick flick from either side.
मैंने बोला ना Cryo, bro.
And that's them level once again. And I will say I like
Unleash Cryo.
I think what
and
we
you'll
saw
see
in
magic.
this round was there was a seaside hit where they dominated the first one, 100 Thieves.
Yep.
Then they go, okay, well, they're not going to do that again. And they did. So then after a pause, they go, they're going to do it again, aren't they?
Like this stream, like this stream over you, make sure you guys like and subscribe.
Keep going C. So they
Thank you for tuning in.
On the C site early. They had all of the utility there. They have a paranoia. And BBL go, we have to go the other way. And that's where they have the aggressive positioning from Timotino, the off angle from Vora, and then the rotations. That's just a good read coming out from 100 Thieves.
And now Viper's Pit immediately put down on the C site. So if you want to come see another time, it's going to be even more difficult than before. BBL should be looking elsewhere. You go towards A, Timotino's there to be dealt with. And in this round, he is as deadly as can be. One shot to the body will be more than enough before it goes for 4. LaRock down and out right away. And in these rounds, like in these pistol rounds, okay, I'll give Lover's Rock on a Neon with a Judge. I'm terrified of him. But LaRock is really the shining light. If someone's going to come out of these with like 4 quick share of headshots, it's normally that guy. It's certainly not that guy now.
I got spike.
Who's he talking about?
The worrying thing is you say most likely, but it's like I feel like there's only like a 1% less chance that Loiter or Kreven does exactly the same thing.
This is true.
Kreven with pistols, man. Like sometimes he does stuff where I'm just like, that makes no sense. But no, I think
that is so hard.
Especially with the Viper's Pit in play, with a Vice Wall in position to help out Cryo, it's going to be very difficult for anybody to get into this position. And they even have it covered with Asuna on the other side. It's a nice little hold. It's one that I think they desperately wanted to make sure this goes through. And while there's one of those pistol headshots, Loiter heard you, I think.
They're going to get a plant out of this. How in the world has this
What the hell?
This strategy started by Lover's Rock realizing there's a Viper in a pit and a Vice here. I'm going to run in through it.
Yeah.
And somehow they're in a 3 versus 4. Still a lot of work to be done. They've not got the weaponry to make this work. Kreven does have a good position and okay, at least a decent shot, but now they know one player off site. So pick up the pace
patient level देख रहे हो guys.
that fight. That man's already dealt with, and with a classic in hand, Rose didn't stand a chance. I think even getting a plant out of that honestly was a silver lining for BBL.
Link वाले को क्या आएगा?
The lead for 100 Thieves and double digits secured.
Yeah, you can see after the pause, they've managed to find that little bit of extra semblance. I don't mind the ult being invested into this round as well. It's like you know that there's a good likelihood that they're going to do something hyper-aggressive, like, I don't know, slide through with the Judge. So you put the Viper's Pit in to make that player more vulnerable. And
how do you slide through a Judge when you have a Vice? Vice is like a nightmare in front of Neon.
The Thorns. They threw the Thorns like 3 seconds before that. So you knew at that, but they didn't, right? And then they said, let's go. Okay, we're going to go in 5 seconds. Thorns came in, and most people go, actually, let's go anywhere else. And Lover's Rock was like, no, I've already been let off the leash. You let go of it. I'm gone.
He's like, yeah, he's literally like, when you're pet and you're like holding on and you go like, you wouldn't just run off if I let go of this
while I pick this thing up, turn around, he's gone.
Like,
he's just gone.
Into the woods. You never see him again.
Chasing a squirrel.
But no, if there's any player that has absolutely no fear, well, I was going to say in this tournament, but 11 does give him a run for his money. Between the two of them, though, A lot of aggression that can come through. And now the pause on the other
Full
side.
Harry Potter
Now, bear in
glasses
mind,
है
last time we saw a pause from BBL, they went from 4-0 down.
मुझे भूख लग रही है आपको देख के मैं जब भी था सबको भूख लगती है क्या मैं फ्रैक्स का मारा ना मैं भी ऐसा मारता हूँ जब रेंज में होता हूँ
But MBS and Doombros
मैं
have the conversation with their side. A close back and forth map, and honestly one where I feel like both teams are playing well. I feel like we've seen some closer games so far where I'm looking at a lot of the mistakes rather than just solid game plan. And well, speaking of game plan, immediate usage of that convergence path, denying them the A control, but it hasn't caught anyone.
वाइस पे सी सी पे वाइस है वाइस पे सी बोल रहा था and Viper also there.
We won't be running into Vice and Viper again. Fortunately, they are running into Vice and Viper again, but those players won't have weapons if they stick around. Steel Garden going through, catching one at least. As soon as going to have to wait, but he has one of his own right through, and I think back in the distance for it. The Wall of the Thorns have bought time, and BBL canceled the play, looking elsewhere. And in fact, I think this is a learning from last round where they put a lot of pressure on the C site, even with the 2 Sentinels there, even with the, well, quasi-Sentinel Viper, even with the pit, they left the A site open. So this time they try to put that pressure on again, but look at 100 reacting. Vora's the second man, and there's a third coming. Bang.
They are going to expect him. Oh, he did.
Radar, but they spotted him. Still, he gets one and gets out.
Great work. 30 seconds left, but then they double back again. It's the A, the C, the A, the B.
He gets out. That is crazy, bro. He gets one, that's fine, but he gets out, that's crazy.
On a site that might not even be hit. In fact, he's doubling back around, but Kreven is still waiting on the angle. Again, the start of these rounds looked incredibly good, but those 2 players finding kills in the B site puts the pressure onto Cryo to get anything done here. He was waiting for the planter to make a move.
It's anyone. It's Cryo. Oh, almost.
And although it's a hell of a lot of damage, 2 players onto 5 HP, the problem is Bang is also low. A bullet to him
One bang.
or either of the other 2.
Minimal bang.
He's going to try and bait them in. The first one comes easy. Next 2, though, might be slightly more difficult. Rose wrapping around from above, and he doesn't even know that there's no one else around that corner anymore. 10-10, a strike back from BBL, and a back and forth all the way through the round.
That's one of those rounds you'd really like to use. On the side of 100 Thieves, I don't know how you're supposed to track what BBL are doing. A to C to A to B. The pacing there as well, like they're still putting pressure on the A site when that flank comes through. It's a small oversight in those rotations, but you can understand why they got their eye on the prize a little too much.
20 seconds left, Loiter is spamming a box, and while he's doing that, 2 teammates enter into the B site. Like, it's difficult to spot everything they're doing because it feels like there's a lot of game plans going on. That's a shot connected initially by Timotino, but a kill not garnered. And a pacey hit looking to come up on the other side, but as soon as done well, at least at the start.
Oh, that flash. It bought him time. It kept him in LaRock in position and allowed Vora to come through with the kill. Now Cryo's there to back him up. The site's been taken, kind of. A plant could be secure, but Rose, he wants to battle deep. A 2v5, not worth it. A 2v4, still not good enough, but now Kreven's all alone. And he won't be going
what a
for
fight,
this.
dude,
Not on
was
29 HP. 100 Thieves finding 11 rounds, and the danger here is that this isn't even close. 4 players left alive, a huge boost to the economy for 100 Thieves, meaning that now BBL are basically just up against full buys for the rest of the half.
100 Thieves है?
Crunch round, there's no doubt about it. There's not too many occasions where
I really like
Kreven.
I really like Champs 21 bundle. Dude, even I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
Credits when LaRock has enough to buy and the other teammates don't. You're going to have to basically put yourself in a position to make sure something can be purchased in the next round, because you do not want to allow 100 Thieves up to 12. So that may be a likely scenario. And again, I feel like Arsenal has been playing incredibly well as those site anchors, be it covering on the C site to help out Cryo, or be it now on the other side of the map on A, basically finding that opener, having the flash to set up his teammate while he's being chased down. They knew, because they knew on the BBL side, if they clear him, that A site is a lot more open, and Vora just there to cover.
Next round?
It's worked out wonderfully, but as we've seen so far in this, well, at least in the last few rounds, there hasn't been any consistency with winning the
Like the
rounds.
stream,
There's
like
been
the
a strike
stream.
back almost every single time, and now we're going to have to look towards BBL. But as you said, there are no more check-ins with coaching staff unless we go to overtime.
Please like the stream.
Well, the timer's ticking down. You can see the true state of the BBL economy right now. 2 sheriffs in a classic. One away
ये round देख के मैं
from the nightfall farming.
रख के जाता हूँ plate.
He's going aggressive. It's a risky play. And up against the eco, I think he's going to regret that. The op now recovered. That's another rifle. And indeed, with Lover's Rock having that in his hands.
Didn't give his teammate the Guardian before he went and got that. I will say,
oh, he's left it at the door.
Yeah.
Oh, he has.
That has annoyed me a little bit, but, you know.
That's very rude.
Rose has now been dropped as well. Still nobody able to get that.
Does anyone
gun.
want the Guardian?
But then again, it's Kreven and Loiter. They might even be better with the Sheriffs, with how they've been playing so far. Push up all the way through C. Luna has them locked in from behind, but it doesn't seem like there's any world in which they go back from this stage.
That smoke's going to fade soon for Cryo. He has to get a move on, a risk having to stand his ground against many men.
Bro, Cryo, bro.
He still lands LaRock.
Bro, he's just so good, dude. You saw that off angle award.
Even with those recovered weapons, that op is going to be left.
And the readjustment for the second kill, dude. He's just no, man. It's just sheer class.
The TP is going to have to be used.
Okay, he's going to see. Does he have a gun? Oh, he has a Guardian.
And he's heard the door.
Does he know there's someone C-long? Such a good smoke. It's a good controlled smoke. Somehow win that.
Might not have had the best of games so far, but this is a man that will win rounds like this if given the opportunity.
He's got a cracked aim.
Thorns. Asuna put him in a position where he could move forward for the moment, but then he does it a little bit later on. Paranoia utilized, and he's being wrapped on incredibly fast. I don't even think he knows,
bro.
But it's a nice
Oh
shot,
my god, bro. Oh my god, this guy's so good, bro.
With that trade, but he is 12-10.
You can see map pool in top left. Yeah. Lotus, Split and Haven.
Them saving credits.
Can G2 jog में neon से wooden करता है लोग. हाँ ना. मैं बोला था 14-12 100 thieves. Yep. मैं 13-10 बोला था ना. इसके बाद कौन सा मैप है? इसके बाद देखता हूँ पर. इससे क्या मारा है bro? Cryo bro, he's just good. Okay, thank you so much. Then you have it.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And I think he saw him blast pack.
Yeah, you still have to predict where he's going.
Quarter second less.
13-10.
Nuts. 12-10. 100 thieves.
जय माता दी अभी कहाँ है अभी क्या यार? Can see you but can't hear you. You can't hear me? What are you saying, bro? Hello? You can't hear me?
Do they suspect a second player here? If Vora can beat a snake, okay, they do. The Prowlers hit the snake in the grass.
No.
They burn the grass with the nightmare on anybody that's there.
Nice, Cryo.
He's cutting off the rest of these players to the side. TP going to be taken by Lloyd at least, but all the while they're buying time. Kreven's wrapping up behind.
Oh, what a flash and what a peak, bro. These guys.
For BBL, one more round in regulation, and it's on 100.
In-game is a peak.
You mentioned like
what do you mean in-game?
He's good at winning BS rounds. That was him getting 2 smoke. So I think you've kind of proven a point there, but
or so he has.
He didn't need to prove it. We already knew, but like, yeah, just ridiculous stuff coming through and putting them in a position to take this one to overtime. Of course, the last time they played this map, it also went to overtime. 16-18 defeat versus EDG. They're going to look to try and right the wrongs if they get there, but you can see they haven't got 2 rounds in a row in this second half. This would have to be the first.
Oh, very direct to be an experiment for BBL. We haven't seen much of this and already past the nightfall.
Got clipped.
Deep play coming from LaRock, but yeah, he did. He got clipped by the very edge of it, and the Prowler reveals exactly where he's gone. Now they can split this A site, something that has been a trouble at times. Players around this stairs position, but now they're delayed on the rotate back through. They're looking for LaRock, but he's the one to find. Bang now down, and the A site under threat. The overtime on the horizon, and with weaknesses there for 100 Thieves, and the Viper's Pit already used on the other side of the map, and Asuna already down. It's starting to look like we're going there.
यार overtime यार overtime
3v5 needed. Sniper honed in on the angle. And a connected shot already onto Vora, leaves him desperately low on HP. Kreven's flank also adds another to the body pile. Overtime seems inevitable, especially with the HP of one of those players. Cryo is currently fighting demons. He's fighting shadows in the spawn. He's not even able to leave to get towards the site. And he now has a 1v5 with 13 HP. If you believe in that, you're mad. 12-12.
Unlucky.
OT once again
Unlucky.
on Lotus. BBL never make their map choice easy, but they are.
कॉपी में है वो.
Listen, they came here to put on a show. You got to respect them for
OT.
the game so
Now
good.
I can hear you now. Can you talk? Can you talk a little, please? You can't hear me a word, bro. Hello?
That defensive side, the main thing I want to see, and I think it's a difficult balance between predictability and following the game plan.
You can't hear me a word, bro. कब से तो बात कर रहा हूँ मैं.
It's up to them.
तू या तो stream restart करे कुछ तो कर.
They are not going to.
And then they keep going. And then they give opportunity after opportunity. Yeah. And 100 Thieves come close and even sometimes win those rounds. BBL,
look,
it's a delicate balance, and I'm not sure that they have it down.
The good news is you are going to get the aggression you want. The bad news is it's not going to be tempered.
क्या बारिश हो रही है bro?
They're pushing C. They're pushing A. The only place they're not pushing is B. But early information.
Look at them, dude. They're all just together.
Now, he hasn't gone into the operator, which should tell you all you need to know.
Fireman, they want to hit Fireman, dude.
Now, there is, of course, the Vice wall behind. You can already see Sidharth watching it.
That Vice wall is not in the same spot that it was before. Often, and in almost all the rounds, 100 Thieves are putting it outside C.
Dude,
but BBL,
they have so much of info.
B, catches them off towards the end of the first half. Now they change it because they're committing. They're taking this A site no matter what. Remember, in regulation for the attack, what worked was that C site. But they expect an adaptation. The problem is, with this much time gone, BBL have made the read. They've pushed C. They've taken all the space. The rotates are here. There's 4 players, now 3, standing by. Lloyd is a big
nice.
This is looking a whole lot better. Kreven finding his moment to stand up.
Trade was instant. Quite instant.
So Timotino's been making this play when they take the site almost every time if they have an advantage, but Rose sneaks
bro.
catches the planter and has a chance for so much more. He's ready for that play from Timotino, but the shot doesn't land.
What is it, 3v2?
Still plenty of time for the remainder, but a man advantage, and Timotino's gone nowhere, but he will
beautiful.
now dropped back into a 2v2. Bora was spotted as well, but Cryo might have gone unnoticed. They bypassed his position, and because of that, he has
short, bro. Cryo.
That's going to put them in an advantageous spot, and they will close. They hold the line. They get another chance at map point on their opponent's choice.
Yeah, time to finally crack that vault door for 100 Thieves. Coming into this, it started out in such a solid way. It looked like it could be a mismatch, but then BBL found their identity. This time they try to lean on that same defensive side aggression. They get that early flank, they get the information, they get the rotations through, and yet the round falls. That's a different vibe than what we've seen before. And now they've got to recover it on the attack. A direct play from both teams. It's clear 100 Thieves want to fight for A main. They want to scrap for it, but they're going to have to give up that control. And now Bang's kind of in no man's land. He's a little stuck, but the TP gets him to safety.
Right, the early damage mostly done onto Larocque.
Dropping spike.
They are all in on this A site once again. Paranoia sent through. C's also catching a player. They should have a decent idea, but still players roam across the other side of the map. The corner taken. Timotino from behind, no! Has cleared out 3. He might have just ended the map single-handedly, unless Loiter has a play of equal value.
Up against the odds, surrounded, and I think we all know how that story ends. 14-12. It was a bit labored, but 100 Thieves managed to steal their opponent's map pick away in epic fashion.
Oh yeah, they had to fight tooth and nail for that one. An incredible display and an important victory But I think if this series has taught us anything, or even if the last match that BBL played has taught us anything, is you might be able to steal their map pick, but that doesn't mean you have the series done. Even still, though, it's a huge leg up for 100 Thieves as they'll head into a map that is ultimately quite heavily favored on paper towards them.
They might be in the building, but they still have to crack that vault. Well, it's starting to look like they might have the combination with their map pick up next. Isn't that right, Degon?
Thank you very much, Locksmiths, as it was a fantastic round there. It goes all the way the distance, and Timotino getting the job done, the 4K, to send them past overtime into the victory column on map number 100 Thieves, up 1-0 on BBL Esports. Degon here alongside our analyst Kakuka and Big Time, and man, what a game that was. It started off with a very streaky first half. It was 4 in a row, then 6 in a row, then 1-1, and then after that, it just felt like back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, look, for me, I think BBL showed real prowess on this map. You know, it's clearly something that they understand, and they showed just how sharp they can be. But ultimately, I was really impressed by what 100 Thieves were able to bring out here. I think the comp is a great answer to that BBL style. The way they can beat that Vice so effortlessly. Yeah. This looked well drilled and well rehearsed.
I think that this is one of the perfect examples of having a Viper and not having it, making this much of an impact. When we think about the defense, that first half for BBL, they were going on the extra aggression. Rose was having a game at the beginning of that map, and you thought, oh my God, they definitely got some learnings out of the EDG head-to-head. But once the things swapped around, once 100 Thieves understood how this Turkish squad wanted to play, things changed a lot. And as you're saying, understanding the map, walking around it, and having the amount of utility that they had to deal with so many things, in the end, we just encountered one BBL that was working as 5. Think about that last round. They're so scared that Duke cannot work around that Viper wall so much that Timotino's behind them, and he's free to get every single kill. Very well macro understanding of the map for the side of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, for me, I love that they abused C. They were really trying to end there a lot because it's often defended by that Vice. The waylay goes up and over. The Omen can TP past as well. It becomes so hard to hold that smaller, tight site against such aggression that they're able to pull off.
And this kind of tridents that we're seeing here is what BBL also did in maps, as I was mentioning before this map, like Breeze, right? The going in the aggression and just having a lot of utility hunting you down. If you are in the middle of your default still waiting, they will at least get one of the picks. Many of these situations end up in an overheat for them. On the other side, Cryo was absolutely amazing in my eyes, as I'm saying, with the utility and whatnot. And for the entirety of it, my highlight keeps being Bora. I think that 715 को अपना दूसरा ये अपने को देखना है. And he's growing so much and adapting so well to this.
Yeah, you definitely called it. Bora was the one that you wanted us to keep an eye on, and he was wrapping them around across the map. And you know, when I replay this series in my head, I feel like there were opening kills by the attacking squad. And then constant 3v5s that were being won there. Those were impactful rounds by both squads on attack, which was so fun and exciting. And going back to that waylay, you just knew how it was going to happen. It was going to be, all right, dashing over the wall, and it's this instant. You either win that fight, you lose that fight, and that happened time and time again.
Yeah, this is something Tom mentioned in the cast. I think waylay can be a little bit tricky for this team, but if it's well executed, then it's beautiful to watch. For me, this is true. You know, Patrician's Valorant, this is the smart top level, and I think they were able to execute it incredibly well. Now, on the other side for BBL, after this game, they lost both pistols and the bonus. Still took it to overtime. It's the inverse of what happened to them in that EDG game. So I do think that they are still well in this. They know they can go toe-to-toe from an aim perspective, but ultimately now it's going to be moving across the split. It's going to get tougher.
The pistols were incredibly important because do not forget, this map started with an 0-4 deficit for the side of BBL, with 100 Thieves getting those first 4 rounds. And at the beginning, it really looked like BBL was not going to be able to play their game and be in that aggressive because maybe they wanted to put some respect on the table, right?
Yeah.
Do not forget, at the beginning of the year, when they went to Santiago, they only played against America's squad. So, of course, it was America's that ultimately sent them home. So they still have to test so many because, you know, it's not like all the teams are the same. And when they lost that respect and they thought like, oh, we're going to be aggressive, they started getting the numbers up. If 100 Thieves was not able to get those pistols just because of the momentum that so quickly BBL can have and keep snowballing on, maybe would have been a different result.
Yeah, I just think back to when they were pushing into the spawn of 100 Thieves when BBL were on defense. I was like, dang, that is when you know a team is firing on all cylinders. And it's like, you're not being too careful and you're not trying to be disrespectful, but it just comes off that way, and we're going to win the round that way, do the mental warfare. However, 100 Thieves able to stay resilient and close out that overtime. They're up 1-0 after one map, but we've got Split coming up next. It is the qualifier match here for Group A here at EWC 2026. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
लाइक करो गाइस, लाइक द स्ट्रीम। मेरा ना एक मिनट फोन चार्ज नहीं हो रहा है ब्रो, मैं वही देख रहा हूँ क्यों नहीं हो रहा है।
Working his way through the map. Oh, some good damage to come on through. Oh my god. Sign eventually falls. Sign was looking for that kill as well. Would have been a good one. So you do have players on lower HP than they would like. But however, it's EDG with less HP and less members. Nobody struggling to stay alive there. Zan doubles up.
It's sloppy, but RRQ making it work for themselves. Two-man advantage. Kang looking to take matters into his own hands.
Wow.
The spike in hand,
Where's bro going?
Nest is honestly a little bit outrageous. At the same time, though, when you're down 3 on 5, someone's got to make a play somewhere.
Probably not with the spike.
What is this यार? इतना टाइम थोड़ी लगता है bro.
He's dropped into no man's land, which is going to make Jenny and Chichu's life a little bit harder here. Let's see them work their way around back over.
तेरी बारिश की मेरा कॉन्वोकेशन पोस्टपोन हो गया। वो बहुत ज़्यादा हो रहा है ये बारिश। कीबोर्ड जानते हो नहीं यार, कौन सा ये मिस परफेक्शनिस्ट इन प्रेडिक्शन नाउ, क्या बात है। ऑन द स्पॉट 14-12 स्पॉन्सर्ड मस्त दिखती थी वो, जैसी डीडी साइन डीडी का कोच क्या बात कर रहा है।
And they both picked the wrong one, but it is what it is.
I mean, that was a round of all time, honestly. I'm watching RRQ whiffing multiple times, but still getting 2 opening picks. Then Kang.
That kills.
I mean, look, I don't even... You can't question Kang, all right? He is the protagonist. You even said it yourself.
Protagonists lose sometimes. Act 2s usually end up pretty bad for them.
Yeah, that was a character building moment for Kang.
It is, yeah. He's coming... Return of the Jedi next, don't worry.
There you go, null command and the drone to kick this one off. Straight in towards the B site. Xfero and Zan are hanging around in this neck of the woods. There's the dash on in. Kang takes a little bit of damage, but once again, another 5v5 retake.
Yeah, it's just going to be a slow one coming through RQ. See what they can round up here. Plant's going to be easy. No real ultimate to speak of here as well. It's going to be super relevant. Here we go, fast lane, following through the drone as well. Opportunity now, Zan leading the way. The same peak he's done before. This peak ended up winning them the pistol, and Jenkins says, let's do that one more time.
Ah, bro, that's just some really bad fights. There's another one, Sign.
Jenkins on a bit of a roll now. Just nobody off site. Double shock's available, but he's gonna get the kill. Oh, he's so close. Jemkin will quadruple up and shut down nobody's opportunity to clutch it.
That's about as close as it gets.
Almost Jemkin's almost getting an ace and crap, bro.
A very committed one and done angle there for nobody. You gotta respect it in the 1-on-2. Could definitely be jiggling and doing all kinds of shock bolt lineups, but at the end of the day, RRQ able to scrape their way through that one. Jemkin right in the middle of the map on the retake, exactly where you want him to be.
High ground is Harity ka sub they make keyboards and they look good. Really? I'll check it out then, bro.
The record is
high ground.
I cannot argue with that, but I'm telling you guys, they are better than that. And I think they're starting to show it.
Well, RQ certainly have a better run of this map than they did against 100 Thieves, and Jemkin's making sure that's going to be the case. You wanted him to be a hero, he's going to be that hero. First shot, oh, it's going to be a whiff. Hong Kong's happy to have his life available. Zan sliding through the wall, easy one around. Jemkin as well to sign.
Perfect.
This attack has fallen apart nice and quick. Spike's gone, and nobody will at least try to do something here. Chichu saw as an opportunity, but that opportunity is starting to fade quickly. He's only got a Guardian.
Yeah, freebie onto Cushy. But now RRQ well aware of where he's heading in from. Dark cover thrown out there. They're zoning him away. They know exactly where the spike is dropped. Straight up into the dark cover here. Chichu looking to throw hands as best he can, figuratively and literally. Poison Orb going down. He's at all of the close angles. Can't count him out, let's be honest. Chichu is a big game player, but that's a great angle for Jemkin to end a pretty good half for RRQ, has to be said. Another good game, 14-6 on the chamber here for Jemkin, and this is now doable for RRQ. This might be the first map they're able to win here at EWC, but they've got to have a good attacking side to back it.
6-3 was what we had at one point in favor of EDG, so that one certainly could have still run away from RRQ, but a nice little 3 in a row at the end. The last 3 rounds possible, RRQ got all of them. And that final one from EDG, unfortunately, was very lackluster, completely blown out, with no opportunity for Chichu to really even get any chance of a clutch. Of course, you had that 1v2 as well, where I could see that one going EDG potentially, with a couple of more sharp shots to land on Jemkin, but Jemkin's 4K on that round would not be denied.
Yeah, you had a few plays going the way of EDG as well, though. Chichu inside of that pit. That was definitely looking RRQ favored, so a little bit of give, a little bit of take. The main thing that I'm focusing on the side of RRQ, though, is that Zan has had moments, Cushy has had moments. You're getting the well-rounded performance that you need here. You're getting significant role swaps, and some of the players stepping into the roles where they need to have some impact. Zan on this Neon going to be critically important. Playing solo duelist now on the attacking side. He needs to have impact. He needs to make space for the boys.
He's got the weight of his team and also the region on his shoulders here. He's one of the Pacific teams finding themselves in the lower bracket, currently fighting for their lives, and they're certainly fighting. This is a close map no matter which way you cut it, which is a nice turnaround compared to what we saw on Ascent, where you have a repeat of that one, and, well, RRQ just go home with the tail between their legs.
Prepping in this second half. RRQ back onto that attacking side. This is where you're going to need to have a good game plan. This is the third map of Breeze in the last 3 where they've played a different comp. They were on the KO Harbor before, coming into EWC against 100 Thieves. Tried that double duelist, that did not work. Now we're here with a bunch of role swaps. Jemkin back on the chamber that we saw him piloting at the start of the year in Pacific Kickoff, and looking very, very dangerous. But he's going to have to be self-sufficiently able to find some success on this attacking side. Yes, they can set him up in some post plants, but there's definitely going to have to be some dry walking on the chamber and abusing that rendezvous if RRQ is going to go the distance here.
He's had some good op rounds. He has had some good tour rounds as well. Just that one tour round that ended up working out for them.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
And testing the waters, quite literate against the harbor as well.
Yeah, it's just
making his presence known. Jemkin will be sneaking his way up the doors.
Chalu ho gaya ho match. Chalu ho raha hai. Let's go second map, second map, second map.
They've got that momentum under their belt, and this is where they chose to have this battle. They started slow, though. You think about BBL, if they don't lose those first 4 rounds, if they don't deactivate the way that they did the pistol is whatever, but the 3rd round, there were mistakes there. It could have been a different game. Could have, should have, maybe would have, but I have to say, coming into this, I like the comp that 100 Thieves are bringing to play. Kraven on the Vice can do a lot when it comes to split. I do like Vice, but the Sage right now just seems so flexible. Regardless of what position you're in, the wall is so useful on both sides. And of course, if Asuna is playing the way that he was last map, that res is going to be online a lot.
What? Yeah, he was one of the original players that was almost in the conversation for Battle Sage, so he's probably going to be quite happy that agent has come back into fashion. But I actually just think that what's most interesting going into this map is that it feels like at least in their recent form, teams are starting out on their stronger side. BBL,
welcome to the stream.
I'll be honest, absolutely stunk on the attack.
Yes, sir.
Games where they're able to get 7, 8 rounds on the defense. The last 3 performances, 1 round on the attack, 2 rounds on the attack, 2 rounds on the attack. So for BBL, this first half feels like everything. But then you go back to some of the matches in the qualifier for 100 Thieves, 9-3 attack side versus Loud. So they have an opportunity to maybe even end this map in the first half. And for BBL, it feels like this first half is integral.
Yeah, although we have seen them bounce back, it's not that I doubt their ability to, it's more I doubt that 100 Thieves will allow it. A fake towards the B sides. How we're going to kick this one off. Presence shown, and they've dragged 4 players to that side of the map. Lloyd is the only one towards A, and now he's on 13 HP. The damage trades early favor 100 Thieves, and they have got 2 of the latest flanks I've ever seen. I will say that if BBL up the pace here, they can find themselves in a very good spot, but they're being understandably cautious, and that delay from the Sage wall is buying so much time for Timotino if he's even needed.
Putting this into seemingly a closed out round, and leaves just Loiter on 13 HP to face versus 4, and you guessed it, he's not going to be able to. It's another pistol round under the belt of 100 Thieves, and as said, if they have a stellar first half here, I do not believe in the bounce back in the second for BBL.
This is really nice work, and I think we're going to see a lot of this as the game goes on, where Kraven is going to have to be a super slow rotation, an anchor that stays even in moments where it's clear that they're going the other way.
100 Thieves is not going to leave, bro.
Have that Sage, and with less utility there than what we're normally going to see. So when push comes to shove for that defensive side, they want to break back out. There's the wall, there's the slows, there's the utility from the rest of the squad, and we're going to see players like Timotino, probably players like Cryo especially, with a super late roll around mid and around that B site. Now, for this round, Cryo only has a pistol, of course, but everybody else has invested. They've now lost 1 Spectre, I believe, unless there was a Stinger I missed. And anything from here on out in BBL's camp will be damage worth doing.
Interesting comp.
On their part, they are able to heal up.
They have a Sage, Sky,
facets with both the Sky
and a double smoke.
The Sage, and while with the last player being spotted, it's all too easy in the end. It will be 2-0. It will be 4 players standing. And I now want to see what they're going to do with these Spectres. Are they expecting some lower shields on the board? I imagine after seeing the amount of Spectres on the other side, that's probably not going to be the case.
वो scythe है ना? That scythe.
BBL, as I said, I want this to be an immediate breakback. I think that this is a map where the attack side really has been a mass struggle for them. And don't get me wrong, sure, they have the individuals that maybe on the day if they show up, they'll be able to do a lot of damage. But I think versus this composition, it actually looks even worse for them going into that second half. So I'm looking at maybe even 8+ rounds on this defense.
Valorant के knives से अच्छा CS के knives पसंद है मेरे को.
Already, I mean, this is a poor start by that metric, but this is really where you have to see BBL take the dub. They're up against mostly SMGs. There's a bandit in play, and they've already closed the distance. Lloyd is caught off guard. That paranoia was perfect, and Timotino, he did this on the waylay, C-site Lotus. He dove in and took the whole site by storm. The same face being worn into this beginning of split. A third under his belt already. We are taking strides towards the showstopper being online, and now we are taking steps away from this site. On the defense, a save has to be called. This was a devastating blow.
क्या site है bro?
But yeah, they
dragon lore भिजवाता हूँ आपके लिए भाई. पागल हो जाऊँगा मैं. पागल.
And he's able to get
dream weapon था bro.
As you said, it was what he was able to do on the waylay, but it is more damning on
like
this
you've
map.
made it if you have a Dragon Lore, you know?
It's
It's one of
like
those.
a potential
You have a
flawless
Dragon Lore in your inventory,
third round.
you're chilling, bro, in
Flawless
life.
bonus. And
I
almost
definitely
then
want a Dragon Lore once in my
BBL
life.
now take the pause around earlier.
Just chilling.
Because I bumped into MBS backstage. He goes, first 4 rounds of the last map, they weren't shooting. They take a pause, demons. Well, they need the demons now. They need the demons earlier.
They weren't shooting, but look at the fights that they had. The first chance they got to shoot was like 5v3 because of the exec from this man, from Timotino, going into sites, having paranoias just like there from Bang, having the flash from the sky as well that's covering all of this space. And so, yeah, how are you supposed to shoot when you can't see the guy? And he's moving pretty damn quickly as well. So for 100 Thieves, like the start of the rounds, when BBL sit back, it's so easy for them. The executes are destroying BBL's
should be 39
defense,
or 39
so they
for
have
100
to
Thieves.
step forward. They have to
gonna
play
win, no?
their game. We saw it on Lotus.
13-11? No. One side जीतने वाली है game.
Three-man
It was
push around mid,
13-5,
2 rifles
13-8.
gone down the bottom.
ऐसा
The only
कुछ.
2 that they have, and they're watching either side. Some space. And this is kind of what we talked about earlier, and it's much more relevant on this map, the tempered aggression. If you were to just go, well,
Like
we
the
haven't
stream,
seen
like
the
the
mid, let's
stream.
keep going mid. 9 times out of 10, you're losing that round,
13,
especially when
11,
there's no
100
contact.
T.
It's a different map.
13,
for that
11
kind of
बोल रहा है.
shenanigans, and this dog is going to get a lot of info if it was put through. Instead, it's the flash of the exec after that spam, and Larocque is lucky to get out with his life.
Nice shot from Kreven. They're always going to be dangerous with these pistols, and to get an opener, not a bad way to start. Do they expect the second player? No, they don't.
Bring them down.
Good work from Rose. Weapon retrieved. Second one not going to be available, but they won't mind too much. It leaves them on level. He just about makes it around the corner. And actually, that's a problem. Now 2 players dinked up. Of course, on their side, no ability for heals to come through. But they are going to play this round wounded.
Comes the dog. No one's going to be able to follow it up, though. The Thorns have made sure of that. Still the wall in play, but 100 Thieves have managed to slip through into heaven. And Kraven gets another with the pistol down below. 12 seconds left, and they have got to up the pace. It's time to get that spike down on the site. Instead, it's down up top. This round's done. There is no way for Vora to win this unless they literally throw it around into his hands. And they won't. BBL with their first, and it comes off the back of an unsuspecting round, let's say.
Well, when you watch this team play, it almost starts to beg the question, what is unsuspecting anymore? They do this so often with low buys, with pistols.
You said it last map, but Kraven on the Sheriff, and he showed up.
Yeah, there he is. And he definitely had a quieter first map than I think what we're used to. Of course, they have so much talent on their roster that somebody has to be towards the bottom end of the board. But we had moments from Larocque. I think Rose had a pretty decent game. Lovers Rock when he had the Operator. But of course, with 100 Thieves keeping those first few rounds incredibly clean, they actually have enough to buy into this round and the next one. And maybe even the one after that, depending on plants and depending if they save any weaponry. So no respite for the side of BBL. It's looking like a little bit more direct. Now, they got caught by the crossfire over on this A site. So this time, they take the space together.
Now, Sage Wall's going to be broken. And with the Vice one standing in their way, 100 Thieves are slowed. That change of positioning from the utility has found them success here. But now 100 Thieves realize, well, there's no wall down below, I guess. Let's run through. First Thorns activated. HP paid for Timotino. But it's a trade he's more than willing to make. On the site now, we've got Kreven. He's a teammate close by in Lovers Rock, but he has to stand on his own 2 feet and stands tall. Does Kreven. Cryo, the last man standing, and he's dealt with by the wraparound. Big one for BBL.
Yeah, solid hold, but also even just the information they had. While there was that pressure in, I think it was while the Sage Wall and the Vice Wall were up at the same time, 2 players push mid on BBL and make it through the sewers behind. So it made it so that you see the last kill coming in from Larocque. He's actually wrapping through at this moment. They know they can't go back, so they can gamble the rest of the players over to that side of the map. Quick rotation from Lovers Rock, but it still took Kreven having a big round. 2 on the board. As said, though, it's not done damage just yet to the economy of 100 Thieves. They were so clean in those first 3 rounds. Showstopper available for Timotino, and he's been getting entries without it.
To be honest, I almost don't want to see him use it for the entry because he's been so clean. Every time it's 1 at a minimum, and even 1 feels disappointing. I'll close the distance on mid, and this is it. This is going to be showstopper straight up and in. Flash catches him, delays a bit, buys some time for them to flee, but stuck down below still is Larocque. He is in danger. Showstopper about to run out. Has to pick a target, but he doesn't fire it, and then Rose walks through. A man who could have been dead to rights. A gamble not taken. You can't win if you don't play for 100 Thieves. A man down, it looks like another under pressure. They are swinging into Bang, and they will take him down. 5v3 now. Okay, not a bad pick. The res is online.
And there's going to be a reaction to try and deny it. It is Shake. How is Rose not dead? Finally, he goes down. And then Lovers Rocks on the other side. With the res utilized, they still sit a man down, but they look to run back in the other direction. Steps are going to be heard by Kraven, though. He's looking to try and take their weaponry away as they go towards this side of the map. Snakebite not going to connect, and he's now waiting for the drop down. He knows these players don't have weapons. Instead, they go in with a shorty.
Why? Just to be safe.
Get the remaining double. A solid round from BBL. They survive versus a res.
Keyboard and mouse कौन सा है? मेरा mouse तो V2 wireless.
I don't think they're going to care.
Well, frankly, Rose.
But keyboard तो पुराना बहुत छोटा वाला है यार, anti sports वाला है. मेरे को अच्छा keyboard खरीदने का है.
Staring at the wall right beside him, and they just decided not to click. Then he walks up, kills that player. Then the next fight.
Wow, these guys so good, dude. ये comeback कहाँ से आ रहा है भाई? Relax करो ना थोड़ा यार. अच्छे खासे जीत रहे थे 100 अभी तो बात कर रहे थे हम लोग 1 से जीतेंगे वो 7 लेकर 2-3-3 हो गया है.
Very good round from Rose. Very good round from BBL, and I'll say as well, seeing Kraven have this kind of an uptick. I mentioned it in the agent select a little bit when we were coming into the map. Like, I like Kraven. I like what he can do on this map, but so far at this event, he hasn't been hitting the way that he has regionally. So that's where kind of my eye goes elsewhere, and I look more towards 100 Thieves and the success that they've had. But he stepped up. The Sheriff was ringing out, singing true. Here he finds 2 as well, securing a much-needed round. For BBL, all hope is not lost, evidently.
Yeah, it's a pause taken this time by 100 Thieves. I think a bit of a messier round in tow. Bear in mind that we see in the early stages of the round, it's like, oh yeah, he gets caught by a flash. Don't think Kraven was there. So I don't think anybody else could have done it.
I can tell you it was a Sky Flash.
Gotta be.
Yes.
And
BBL don't have a Sky.
Didn't buy a Sky Flash that round.
No, that's true. I think we would be reporting them if they had.
Exactly.
But yeah, one of the few disjointed rounds we've seen throughout this game. I love the executions, and while here's another one.
Esports का World Cup. नहीं esports.
Dimatino in first. Straight out of ultimates is going to put them in a decent position, and it's 3!
ऊपर आ जा.
The setup for Larocque, but he did most of the work himself.
अरे ऊपर आ मेरा stream चालू है पागल. मैं नहीं आ सकता नीचे.
It was night in the end. 3 players
अरे आना ऊपर.
1 foul swoop, and again they're
अबे कोई नहीं है घर पे पागल.
They can go down the vents. That's the one position on the map that's actually open, but the second they do, if they make any level of sound, there'll be a switch up of position from Lovers Rock. The spot out onto Kraven is a nice one. They dealt with one of the danger men, and actually wherever they go, they should have an isolated fight.
Cover going out. Smoke down, but it looked like they wanted to push towards Loida.
Oh.
And indeed they will in the end. But it won't matter. Loida grabs them both. The spam and the smoke was a good start and a great finish. Now the lead is there for BBL. As you said, last map, it was 4-0 when they decided to start shooting, decided to start playing their game. Now they've gotten online a little bit earlier. It's good signs, but it's what we needed to see. Again, you set the expectation, Tom, that for this squad, we really want to see about 8 rounds on that defense. And 100 Thieves, as a result, they're not that far away from finding a successful half of their own, pushing up to 5.
To put it into perspective, when they played against Eternal Fire regionally, I think they got 8 rounds on the defense and lost 13-10. So that's the sort of level I'm giving to you. Like, maybe they have been able to take the time. They've had a lot of time to get ready for this event, and they fixed that attack side. But if we're going off what has happened regionally, even versus Pacific, they struggled to close it out.
Dimatino heard the outlaw. It was fired at him, and yet he's decided to push into vents, to continue pressing forward, to search for that player, all the while siphoning him into Cryo, who's waiting in A main. You almost have a split coming through now. In fact, the side strike from Timotino almost sealed the round, but Cryo's left
दोस्त लोग फोन
alone with
करते हैं ना
that
तो
fight
एक
up
सवाल
top
नहीं
and
पूछते 500 सवाल पूछते एक टाइम पे
handle what
एक
could
का
be a
जवाब तो
very
दूसरे का जवाब तो
dangerous
अबे 5
situation
सवाल
towards
5
A.
10 सवाल पूछ रहे हैं भाई
Nicely. Even a couple picks would have been huge.
super
Would have
hi
left
Danny
B
how's it
lighter
going welcome to the
defended,
stream
allowed this split
hello
to
how are
look
you
a whole
how's your
lot
day Danny
stronger, and instead it's a couple
किधर यार
pistols
Danny long time no
pushing
see
into
यार where are you
very
man
bad
Danny
fights for
यार
them.
समझ
It
करो यार
really does feel like go from round 3 to this round and you flipped a coin and got the two polar opposites. A squeaky clean round earlier on in the bonus that came out from 100 Thieves, and now incredibly clean defensive side rounds coming out for BBL, building up that economy, making sure that if they want an operator going forward, they can definitely afford it, making sure that there will be no weaknesses in terms of shields, in terms of investment into rifles. And it's going to take some time for 100 Thieves to break that down. And with plays like this, what can you even do? That's 5 seconds into the round and you've lost 2 players.
They even put the slow in to stop that exact play from happening. Sweet blast packs up top on the box. So aggressive. If anything, that slow tells you they know you're doing this, or they are looking here. They are waiting for this kind of play. And do you think he gave a damn? In for 2, out for 2. And BBL in a 5v3, sitting pretty. No need to overextend anymore. And like, this is where they do just sit back, let them execute in. But if 100 Thieves get on site, they have got a Viper's Pit to work with.
Lovers Rock, though, that Viper's Pit might not be dead for long. Okay, Crows won that fight. Looked like he was dead to rights. Viper's Pit might not be dead for long. Aggress back towards Larocque, though, seems like a risky game. He's back in that same sort of form we saw in the last map. 13-5 right now. Every fight he takes seems to go his way, and he's repositioned back towards where they're moving once again. 2 more kills for the ace, but again, Cryos managed to shut him down. The one player to do damage for 100 Thieves in this round, but can they convert that into a victory?
25 seconds left. It's been a great round for Cryo so far. Some banging shots
1
hit.
minute cam off कर रहा हूँ.
But as we hit 15, they've wrapped back around to B main. There is a decent chance that Loida will swing this wide to look for information without even going for the jump peek, and they might be able to catch him, but now they seem to have the information. Crossover. Asuna at least able to find one. This plant won't get him the res, but the kill would. Rose walking out, knows the time's on his side.
Bro.
Even if he fell, the round
timing
would be theirs. He knew it. And so the lead extends for BBL.
यार ये तो बहुत ही easy game हो रहा है. Suddenly वो लोग पे घूम
Considering
गए.
what Larocque's been able to do at the start of this.
Well, this is the fun thing with him is he's blast packing before the slow. So he knows it's coming. That's him predicting how they're going to play this. But there's more than one way. A lot of the time you see a slow and a flash, or a slow and a smoke, or a flash and a smoke. If he would be likely in front of the flash because of how far forward he is up on the box. So no matter what they've thrown at him there, he gets a 1v1 fight. Now, I don't think he's going to be able to do that again, because he won't be able to do it again because they've decided, you know what, I'm not about that life, I'm going to the other side of the map.
And at least on the other side of the map, you've only got Lover's Rock to worry about.
How are you?
You've only got all that utility from Kreven to deal with. Already, they're going to lose a man. Timotino, the one who's broken open every site they've made it towards, been robbing rations from the enemy's backlines, even on those low-buy rounds. Now another hero needed.
Should he stuck the other side?
Are their advantage.
Short.
Got 4 stood together, now making it 3 with Rose finding 1. And Larocque, listen, 5v3, they're all stuck in heaven. That was a bold maneuver. That's also a bold maneuver. They're pushing 1 by 1. Oh, Kreven, don't break my heart. He waits and he misses.
What?
Oh, God. It was a 5v3 moments ago.
What is happening?
100 Thieves did nothing to pull this back into their favor except sit and wait for their opponents to make mistakes. Loida, give up. Run for the hills, they've rezzed. It's a man advantage times 2 for 100 Thieves. And Lover's Rock's got to be the one to bring this back into their favor. He's given them a chance. But with the pit in play, they're probably going to commit it.
Back and forth, what's happening, dude? Oh my God.
It's been a struggle to get through these rounds, as said. For 100 Thieves, 4 might even be enough. And instead for Loiter, he's got one hell of a challenge on his hands. Both players walking up towards him. First goes his way. And that's the pit down. Now he has an even fight.
But of all the people he managed to kill, the Viper.
A round that looked like it was thrown away, but they might just still be able to take it, waiting on the other side.
Nahi yaar.
Bring it home anyway. It doesn't matter that they seem to throw it away. BBL have players with
Bro.
such depth of talent
I
that
don't know
they
what
can
to say.
take it anyway.
Hello?
Oh, they've just wiped the fingerprints.
Hello?
There's no evidence of what happened there. That should have been one of the easier closeouts for this squad. They were set up for success right away, and one by one, they pushed, they peaked, they missed, they whiffed. They fell apart. But luckily, they had the players in Lovers Rock and in Loida to close this one out. Keep that lead going, because this was a 100 Thieves chance to make this a legitimate half, to at least have 4 on the board. But for BBL, that milestone of 8 is within reach. In fact, it can get so much better.
Yeah, they're pretty good at the defensive side, although the way they're winning some of these rounds, I enjoy watching the moment they clutch. Everything they do before that, walking into a smoke with a shorty versus a low buy round. Cool. You know, no respect is given. It has to be earned. BBL will teach that to anybody they play against.
Player already through the wall.
Stream कर रहा हूँ.
The majority of that was just to clear out the utility, and now it's worked wonderfully as a bait. The showstopper gets burned up by Laroc, thinking that they were ready to execute into that B site. With 3 players on A, they were worried. Hold on, look at the position of Vora. He's sneaking his way up through the vents, and Rose just walked back from main to cover it. In the nick of time, he's realized where the snake in the grass was, and they've got one of their own. Loida's walked up. He's in vents. He is behind them in the sewers. They're in vents walking out, and he spotted it. This is going to be the quickest flank that they could dream of. And we might have seen whiffs today, but this man's not one to let these opportunities slip. 2 under his belt. They might get a rifle out of that. With 20 seconds on the clock, 3 players on B and a 2v4. This one should be a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way in hell they get this plant down. Laroc's still going to swing, and he's going to get both shots anyway.
He's not missing a shot.
There's the marker of 8. I'll be honest, at 3-0 down, I had very little faith that they would be able to get to 8 rounds. Maybe 8 was the best, because I didn't expect them to win round 4 with pistols. But ever since that moment, we have seen the step up of the individuals.
So cool.
We've seen Loiter popping off. We've seen that space taken, similar to what we got on Lotus.
Yes.
They are just disrespecting the amount of map control that their opponents can hold. For 100 Thieves, they at least want to get 1 towards the end of the half. Nobody wants to win, or sorry, lose 9 rounds in a row.
Oh, showstopper. He had the wall to help him close the distance quicker, but Lovers Rock closes out the kills.
Nah, bro.
2 under his belt.
Nah, bro. This is turning out to be a best of 3. They will go to the 3rd map, are they? It's 9-3. No, bro. Dude, guys. What is that shot, dude?
But this battleground
he even had
BBL, at least in the first half.
He had so much velocity.
I think I'd be scratching my head as well.
But he still ended up hitting him.
They're one of the few teams that I think we can watch. That they go into a map that's their map choice, lose it close in OT, and I don't have to sit there and go, like they've gone 3-0 down after losing their own map choice, and then they've gone, right, should we just win 9 rounds in a row? Like, all it takes, it seems, is a small spark of like, hey, maybe we shouldn't have won that. And everybody's back. Everybody's getting aggressive, pushing angles that they shouldn't.
That's crazy.
On this map, a map that has been so good for 100 Thieves over the last few months, they're getting boomed by a team that ultimately has taken way more map control than they should ever be able to get.
I think we could tell from the very get-go. So first of all, Timotino, on the last map, the C-side takes from him. Timotino was taking back sight. He was diving in scot-free 9 times out of 10 with huge amounts of success. But the other takeaway was Laroc on that first map. Some of the shots he was hitting. You saw the confidence build round on round. You saw him start to connect. It genuinely looked like he got new mouse drivers or something. I don't know how he was able to snap so quickly. And when you see him having a day like that, you know that's not going to disappear map to map. That's going to be a problem that you have to deal with. And 100 Thieves, they just can't match what he's putting down right now. As well as, I will say, some moments like that from Rose where like they get hella lucky. Kreven's left on 3 HP. That would have been a 2v2 with a rifle recovered. And instead, They narrowly miss out that first burst of
इसमें
the
क्या क्या
shorty.
डालना पड़ता है कुछ है ना
For 100 Thieves, any one of those moments going their way, and this is a much tighter scoreline. This is a much more difficult second half for BBL, but now 9-3, it kind of feels like a formality, especially if BBL take the pistol.
Yeah, for sure. I would say that a pistol round for 100 Thieves in a normal case, I
special
wouldn't be
character,
too
bus,
worried
na?
that they could still do this on the defensive side. I think they've proven that this is an incredibly strong map for them. But it's just that momentum. Like that's the thing that is always most terrifying with BBL, with Turkish rosters in general. When you've got LaRock, Lovers Rock, and
phone में क्या कर रहे हो? अरे मैं transfer कर रहा हूँ bro मेरा phone.
Highlight moments time and time again. And now looking at you to find that
उसके phone
same
का
sort of
password भूल गया
resilience.
मैं.
Find that same breakback that they have shown. Well, a pistol round, a chance to bring it back to 9-5. And as said, like from what we've seen over the last 3 times BBL played this map, they have managed maximum 2 attack side rounds. So a pistol round would genuinely get them halfway there.
तेरे को आया?
On the walkout from Rose. He's been spotted. Those spams coming very close. He's 35 HP as he fades away from middle, making it out. But Lover's Rock is not so lucky. 1 man down already. Lots of damage done.
पहले सब अपन phone लेते थे, SIM card डालते तो खत्म bro. ये तो irritate हो रहा है मेरे को. और जितना और है ना और irritate हो रहा है देख के.
Has been put to bed. Timotino also falling. The nade. They have to be desperately careful with Bang being on 9 HP.
ठीक है अभी. Location warning.
To group up with Rose, they just wait. Like the answer might just be to
like guys, like the stream. Whoever will make sure you guys like and subscribe. Thank you so much for tuning in. I love each and every one of you all. Thank you so much for
the only thing will be if
joining my stream. New phone W, yes sir. मैं नहीं खरीदने वाला था bro, but लेकिन लग गए यार ये phone के मेरे. I would not be able to charge my phone. I was charging my phone with this. With this wireless dock.
Definitely got some doubts, but do you
with this
check
I've been charging my phone. My slot
that could be the defining factor of this round. He gets the kill onto Rose, and maybe it turns, but no, why would he? And Rose isn't just going to go for one. He's making sure there's nobody else. The remaining players towards the heavens, though, make things interesting. A nice shot that drops the spike. LaRock has to go back and get that, and if he can deny it, maybe that'll be enough to win the round instead. Does he know the second player is there? He does, and while falling gets the kill.
इतना गंदा कवर है सनी. हाँ नहीं उसने बोला कि मैं ये फ्री में अच्छा है ये सब करके दिया उसने. मैं बहुत कोशिश किया पता दूसरा फोन खरीदने नहीं दिया उसने दूसरा कवर देने के लिए. Follow on Insta. Yeah guys, follow me on my Instagram page and follow me on my socials as well if you haven't followed. Airtel का phone?
It's fairly damning. 100 Thieves. Should have next to no chance of coming back into this one. Like winning the pistol, it's a long road ahead of you.
17.
But now double digits for BBL, a team that thrives off of momentum, and they've now won 10 rounds in a row. This is going to be one hell of a task, even just to slow these youngsters down.
This is 1-all. Very evidently. मैं सनी वो बाकी का कुछ भी डाउनलोड नहीं हो रहा है.
They've got the players on the right side of the map, but it's completely irrelevant.
सब डाउनलोड कर रहा है. सब जो फोन में तो सब वापस से डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा. Zomato, Swiggy, YouTube Studio.
Gonna get it one way or another.
जो बैंक के ऐप्स है वो सब भी.
And it's gonna plan towards the end of the round.
ये तो नाक में कुछ करा है क्या?
One player lost. The Marshal immediately retrieved, and as I said, it's a good map for 100 Thieves, but unless they've got one hell of a streak.
हंस क्या रहा है?
This one is looking like we're going to a third.
And again, you saw at the end, as you said, Tom, that late round plank coming through.
शक्ल तो दिखा मेरे दोस्त लोग ये मेरे बचपन का दोस्त है ब्रो ये कैमरा है इसे ऐसा नहीं ऐसे स्टार्टिंग में दिखा दो शक्ल देखो इसका ये मेरे क्लास में ये मेरा क्लास में देख क्लास में I know him since 20, 22, 23 years. कितना साल रे? नहीं ज़्यादा. 22, 23 years. I know him since 23 years. तब पुराना दोस्ती है अपना.
Well, BBL don't have a lighter buy. There's one stinger, and other than that, everyone's got everything that they need.
Same school में थे, same classes में थे हम लोग.
That's not what you want to be seeing, and of course, a man who literally isn't missing right now is LaRock. He managed to end the round already. 100 Thieves have to make a decision, and that decision is made for them.
Undertaker बुला रहे.
But they brought it back at least a little bit. He will be there for Bang. And honestly, although this is a plant and a man down,
क्या बारिश हो रही है नहीं?
You got to go for it.
ज़ा ये बारिश देख के.
There is no saving, yeah. Maybe we can win 9 in a row. Not often going to work for LaRock. He's securing the round. He's making sure even if they do cancel this retake, there will be no opportunity to carry those weapons through to the next round. And the time surely already too far
10 more
gone.
for 650. Yeah, guys, 10 more subs for 650, man. Please karo yaar.
Smoke goes down. It's going to be an attempt to
600 पे अपन काफी टाइम तक अटके थे यार.
They need to stick it surely there. Finally, the stick's coming through, but it should be too little
Sidharth
too late.
Prakash
The
actually
time
though.
already too far gone for Asuna. They let go of it.
He had to.
Indeed. Forced into it, and now BBL in with an opportunity to close this out in extremely dominant fashion.
Yeah, well, it turns out if you get a lot of rounds in the first half, you then win the pistol in second round, and then you win the bonus. By the way, in the last 3 times they played, this will be the most attack rounds they've actually managed to achieve, and they've only played 3 of them. So yeah, I think a squad that has hit their stride at the perfect moment, 100 Thieves on their own map choice, have gone completely missing. But you know what, Mitch? A fantastic time to take a pause.
You always say
nine rounds down.
You always say that. You know, let the opponent hit 12, call your pause.
I learned my lesson. All gamers have proved to me that even if you're facing against map point, you need to win, was it 7 rounds in a row? Sometimes you take a pause and you win 6. Or maybe in this time, they'll take a pause and they'll win 9. The music got me a little bit excited.
I can see that. You started to believe in your own BS. I love that. Yeah. I love when that happens. It was the start from Lovers Rock that really got them into that site. The relay bolt that hit, Vora was completely caught by it. And the beautiful thing is, Lovers Rock doesn't even care. He ran past it and said, LaRock, didn't you need an orb, bro? Grab it. Showstopper activated up into heaven. Like, it looked so clean. That looked like SEAL Team 6 action from BBL. And this is a team that has looked very disjointed at times because they play aggressive. They love to play aggressive. And like you said, sometimes that's their downfall.
Dude.
But in this situation,
they were 3-0 up.
12-3. A 9-round gap to recover for 100 Thieves. And we said in the last one they stole the map. This would be highway robbery if they were to get anywhere close.
If LaRock gets 1 kill before Lovers Rock, he has double the kills of the second highest player in the server. That's all you really need to know about how this game is going. We saw this yesterday, that LaRock just hit a different gear to everybody else. There was a reason why, even when they were the Ascension champions, that teams came looking to see if they could steal this youngster away. He has the potential to be one of the best players in the world. And right now, you are witnessing exactly that. Even still, though, Bro's going walkabouts will be lost. I think for 100 Thieves, even just not losing 13 rounds in a row would probably help out the mental a little bit. They've taken that pause. They've got some inspiring, or I hope inspiring words.
I don't think they get the music, Tom. So it will have to be the speech will have to be a little bit better without that backing track. Asuna's dead. Vora ain't gonna last long either. It's LaRock again. I said it, bro. I feel like we need to check his drivers. Something's been installed. He is playing in a way I've not seen in a long time. Word.exe got the whole PowerPoint loaded in. And for 100 Thieves, look, okay. At least Timotino's here. He's holding the cross. Will he deal with LaRock? Of course he won't! This guy is on a tear all day long. We saw it 5 rounds into the last map. He was hitting shots that we don't see all too often. And a good game turns to a great one as BBL, they rely on LaRock. I thought the game was over, and of course it is!
Yeah,
4 for LaRock, 13-3, and decimation on map number 2. BBL battled and brawled on the first map, but the second was a straight execution.
Best of 3.
Well, yeah, you have to wonder now. That is 13 rounds in a row for BBL. A squad that, again, lost their own map choice in OT for the second time. Come into the second map as if absolutely nothing happened. By the way, that was picked by 100 Thieves. You lost 13 rounds in a row.
100 Thieves.
I don't know what I've just witnessed. LaRock is making statement plays after statement plays. Maybe the best player in the tournament right now. We'll have to see. There is going to be a third map. Honestly, I think the break is going to be taken by 100 Thieves just to try and completely reset. Because that was just bullying.
Absolutely, and one man that
otherwise you can't just do like this. You can't just watch anyone's matches. This is World Cup, EWC World Cup.
Any attention from you, Mitch, is always great. Great call so far. In the
नहीं,
1-1 as BBL come storming back
600 है मेरे followers.
in emphatic fashion. There is not
अभी
a
चालू किया मैंने
single
stream
doubt
करूँगा
that
ना.
they belong.
2-2.5 महीने
And whoever
पहले चालू
wins
किया
this
मैंने.
qualifier match into the
3 महीने
playoffs
पहले.
is a force to be reckoned with. Welcome back here, Digon, alongside
लिख रहे हैं
Bea,
ना?
and of course,
Stories.
big time. Sorry,
Team ready है. Producer ढूंढ के दे.
It is indeed my name, Daniel.
Oh, that's true. That's also my
चार लोग को
name,
मिल
and
चुका हूँ
that's
ऐसा नहीं
Morgan.
है. चार लोग को मिला हूँ मैं.
Professional
You might
guys.
know
My
him
God.
as
चार बड़े
Tyler
नामचीन
as
producer
well.
को मिला हूँ.
He also could be Tyler.
Depends on the day.
Yeah.
काफी अच्छा
BBL came and did not
Reality
care
slap
whose
मिला है
name
मेरे
was
को.
on the other side. LaRock popped
हाँ.
off here.
नहीं वो तो वो changes भी कराने बैठे हम लोग. छोटा सा writers room हम लोग
That
आए
was
जो
an
बैठ के हम लोग
insane performance from him.
लिखते
Absolutely unbelievable. He ends 29
वो
and
चीज
8
को
in a
आगे कैसे बढ़ाने का.
13-3. That's phenomenal.
But it's very hard,
you don't
dude.
see numbers like that. For them
It's
to
really
do it on
hard.
100 Thieves map choice as well. Coming into this, we said, this is going to be tough for them. Wow, it's going to be a difficult mountain to climb. 100 Thieves been so good. BBL went so bad here. But it doesn't even matter when they play like this.
They didn't stand a chance, did they?
Oh,
I
it
think
wasn't
that first half, how easy things were being for Lovers Rock with the operator,
Yeah.
how seamless it was for LaRock, for Loita, for Rose, for all of them to push and eat that terrain. And I was sitting next to you being like, I knew that the defense was not going to be a problem. I didn't expect the 9 rounds in a row. And then when we swapped onto the other, the fact that BBL was able to carry that performance onto the second half and close it with those 13 rounds in a row. Do not get me wrong. Like, you forget that pistol, this was a 30-0.
Yeah.
In my eyes, this is a 30-0.
Exactly. It just can't get more dominant than this. Realistically, I love how they approach this defender side. It is so aggressive. They're always shutting the map down for 100 Thieves. They're pushing, they're flanking, they're making things difficult. 100 Thieves tried to have that slower, more of a controlled style to their comps, but it couldn't work here on Split.
And there's something also that is very important. Do you remember that on map 1, we were speaking about the Viper and working around the Viper wall and what that gives you? You can really tell that in EMEA, we still run a lot of the Viper here on Split, because in many of those occasions, you could see BBL using 100 Thieves Viper wall against them and taking advantage of what it was bringing out for them. And, brilliant performance. I wonder, though, how the mental state is for 100 Thieves going on to Haven, because as Tom was saying, this was their map pick. They decided to go to Split. They thought that this is where they could have an easier time against BBL.
And we're absolutely blown out. No question about it here.
What is that?
The aggression.
What is that? LaRock is hitting every shot, and you just open the wall. One by one. He stopped shooting now.
This team is just so fun to watch when they play like this. It's spectacular looking Valorant. LaRock just lit up this server, and it's so hard. There's an absolute Goliath on the other side. It just feels like you can't play. You feel so restricted. Even when they're in these good situations, these advantages, BBL always found a way to swing it in their favor.
It is almost insulting. Like, at that point, it's like LaRock had plot armor, had triple plot armor in so many of those situations. The margin is so tiny, so it's like the spike going off. They know there's only one. Like, turning around the man disadvantage is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, 21 plus 21 in the 29 and 8 there for LaRock.
That's more than years he has.
Kind of.
Years old he is.
Yeah, again, right? It just shows how good that performance was. And 100 Thieves on the opposite side, they've got to go ahead and bounce back. I think it's just tough when you have a performance like that. Asuna and the boys got to figure it out here, because they were the ones that did not offer that double duels that BBL did. You're thinking, okay, we should be fine with it. Okay, we lose some rounds. We got 3 at the start. Maybe once we're on defense, never got going. Those 13 in a row will be a nice feather in the side for BBL as they head on over to map number 3. Haven coming up next. Winner qualifies the playoffs here for EWC 2026.
Dude, that is going to be
We'll have that final
insane.
map after this short break.
It's a short break, guys. It's a short break. Short break. और बताओ.
Hello everybody and welcome. We have got Rose and Loita here for a little game. We are going to
Hey, this will be fun. This will be fun. We should watch this.
There
you go. You watch this?
If they both choose the same spray, they get a point, and their synergy goes up. All right, boys, are you ready?
Yes. Yep.
Fantastic. Let's get the first one.
Synergy check.
How would you react if I told you you've got to be up tomorrow at 5 a.m.?
Okay, wait. Let me think.
And now look at each other's.
I was thinking maybe I should choose this one.
These are the two perfect answers for it.
Yeah.
You get to the venue. You're
Abe. These ads, bro.
still in
नहीं
bed.
हुआ वो connect.
Okay.
तो अभी क्या करने का उसका?
Okay, mine is ready.
Okay. This is ready too. All right, boys. Please show the camera what you've chosen. And now let's take a look at each other's.
Format कर देना.
You arrived to Paris.
क्या check करना है देखो? क्या check करना? Delete कर देना.
Just think basic.
सब कुछ आ गया ना. मिरर क्यों किया उसने मेरे को 2 घंटा बिठाया उधर ब्रो. बैठ के मिरर कर रहा है ये हो रहा है वो हो रहा है. हाँ. फिर उसके बाद वो हो रहा है. iOS अपडेट हो रहा है और 45 मिनट iOS अपडेट हो रहा है. मैं बोला अबे नया फोन लिया है और नया फोन में iOS अपडेट करा रहा है.
How did you feel when you first found out?
3 महीने में तो नया फोन आ रहा है. बोला ठीक है यार ले लेता हूँ अभी. कौन 3 महीने के लिए तो मैं और कोई फोन यूज करूंगा फिर इरिटेट हो जाऊंगा ब्रो. मैं अच्छा कि नहीं चल रहा था ब्रो. इरिटेट हो गया था मैं. मेरा फोन भी नहीं आता, आवाज भी नहीं आता. हेलो ये सब भी चल रहा है. गाना भी याद नहीं. कुछ फोन बजता तो सुना नहीं. काफी प्रॉब्लम दे तो रहे थे वो लोग लेकिन बहुत चलाया मैंने. वो सब साइड में रख के. मन था मेरे को भी चेंज करने का. तू कौन सा यूज कर रहा है? 16 प्रो पे तो अच्छा. 16 लेटेस्ट ब्रो. 1 फोन बैक ओनली. और मैं तो 14 पे हूँ. तेरे को आदत है ना. तेरे को तो आदत है एक्चुअली. Like the stream. Samsung का रिंगटोन है इन बरेली. Man, we are here for spamming dots.
Is PRX.
क्या लिख रहा है ये सब? Cracking is my thing was got cracked brain. Wow.
Oh no.
Whoever is the best streamer, बराबर ना. क्या बात है?
All right, you're about to go into an official match, and then
I'm not.
Riot drops a patch, a big patch.
Who's the best streamer then? VR के. इसके पावर निकालो भाई. चैनल के पावर निकालो. इसको काम देना बंद करो. कोई भी सब कुछ काम सब निकाल लो बस. I'm not the best streamer according to you. Fuck you.
I wasn't gonna like that. All right, boys, for the next one. You're in scrims.
नींद में देखो उठा के किसने पूछा ना तो सूपा ही रहना चाहिए तेरे मुंह से. समझ रहे? पानी ऐसा ठंडा ठंडा पानी भी फेंका ना तेरे मुंह पे. मेरा ही नाम आना चाहिए फिर भी. समझ रहे? अरे रेजिवेट कर रही है. अरे तो तू हाँ बोलना. वो थोड़ी रेजिवेट कर रही है. तू हाँ बोलेगा ना. उससे तो सवाल पूछा इडियट.
Yes, you're on the finish line. You're gonna turn back, bro. How do you feel when you find out that next up?
ये अपने इंडियन प्लेयर के साथ भी करना चाहिए ऐसा कुछ. Next content pieces with grind.
Boys, please show the camera. This one. And show each other.
अरे दोनों ने सर्व किया. ताकि वो सेंटेंस में ये नहीं लिखा.
Welcome back to EWC
मेरा मतलब था कि वो सेंटेंस
2026 here in
में
our first qualifier match of Group
ये
A.
नहीं
We're
लिखा.
going the distance all the way to Haven
ये भी मेरी
between
गलती.
BBL
अबे उसने सवाल पूछा कि सूपा भाई इज द बेस्ट स्ट्रीमर बराबर ना. और देखो टैग किया. तेरा क्या जवाब रहना चाहिए? तेरा जवाब था नो. अभी तू जस्टिफाई मत कर इधर. डैमेज कंट्रोल नहीं होएगा इधर. It's too late.
I feel like it's so hard to try and predict what's going to happen here.
Yeah, I mean, I think for BBL, they'll be feeling so good. Obviously, when you come off a huge momentum win like that, it feels amazing. It's also because it's so reminiscent of their previous series against EDG, of they lose that Lotus, then they steal their opponent's map pick, and we saw them win that map 3. They know that they've been there, done that, so I think they'll be on Cloud9 right now.
I still want to see what is it that BBL is going to do with Haven, because back in EMEA, we had the situation, right? Yeah. We kind of like all agreed the breach was not going to be played. All of us, but BBL, right? And then LaRock was playing the breach there on that map. It worked for a couple of times, just because LaRock is just so incredibly good, and also because it allowed Lovers Rock to just play Jet the way that he wanted to. But they know, I think,
Love is locked in, bro.
that things need to change, they need to evolve, they need to move forward, most importantly. So really looking forward to see what is in this Haven. Again, the preparation for what is remaining of the year is the most important thing for all of the teams.
Look, for me, if I see LaRock after that performance. Go pick Breach. I will unplug his PC myself. That's unacceptable for this. I want to see him on the duelist. I want to see him be aggressive. I want to see him use his momentum, not stand there holding a stun. That's no good for anybody.
And also, what is happening on the other side? I know that they're in the qualifier. They were using a different composition. I saw that Cryo was playing with the chamber. I'd be very down for that.
Oh, yeah.
Cryo chamber is really good.
As you brought up earlier, this is their first loss across EWC qualifiers and now
Haven is actually a good
the
map.
main event. So, kind of wonder, are you glass cannon where you do great when things are going great? How do you deal with adversity? How do you deal when you drop a game? Because this is a team that is full of potential, hasn't fully realized it to the level that you'd expect.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. But I will say, yes, they've been on a very good run throughout EWC, but 100 Thieves are not unfamiliar with the concept of losing. They've been known to lose in the past, and they've been able to bounce
yes, boss.
back. So
On to the third map.
It's not the end of the road for them by any means.
I don't know if that was Pacific U or EMEA
मेरे को लगा तू
but that
phone
was
लेके जा
definitely
रहा
not
है।
America's U. They're big time.
That doesn't exist. That does not exist. Where's the, I want to see China big time, but we'll get there eventually. Maybe on another series. For the side of 100 Thieves, I still think that it is way better to lose 13-3, as in, like, listen, they destroyed us. To we were battling for an hour. We tried everything. Swing rounds went one way or another. No, listen, okay, the map just happened. We only need to focus on Haven. Think about that, Lotus. Think about the way that you were controlling the map. 3 sites just on this map as well. You need to treat it the same way. But the question is, are the tools going to be the same? What are you going to be facing up against?
Yeah, I mean, for me, for 100 Thieves, I really want to see Cryo run this chamber, man. He's been so good at this agent for a long time. A real signature for him, and bringing it out on Haven is a real nice fit.
And something that worked very, very well against RRQ, who, by the way, is already on their way home. Was the Phoenix with Asuna, and he should be playing, you know, if they keep going with that composition that they were playing throughout the qualifiers. Asuna would also be on that Phoenix. Still, to me, the bigger question stands. Are BBL just going to run what they were running in the qualifier that was Jet Phoenix with LaRock playing the Phoenix and just run it like that?
Yeah, there we go.
It looks like it is.
Got it coming in. This is much better. I'm happy to see LaRock on a Phoenix and not a Breach. I would have punched the monitor. But over on the side of 100 Thieves, still waiting for the final picks to come in
No, Cryo,
here.
come on. I understand that you kind of think of this team and you think of a stopping power, seriously, any stopping power, maybe a way to gather that information. 3 out of 3 maps. BBL starting on the defense, and it's been looking so good for them. Definitely the favorite side for them so far in the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, look, I understand if they want to swap Cryo to this Cypher, it makes sense. It's good against that Neon and the Phoenix. No verticality there, and it's also good for helping to contain and get information on those defender side pushes that BBL are so known for, but it does mean you're losing out on that firepower. His chamber is electric, and I can't help but feel like 100 Thieves need a hero to get that momentum for them after a disappointing map 2.
I mean, all that I'm looking for here is the middle brawls. That's what I want to see round after round to see who comes out on top.
Mirror match in terms of composition. Asuna moving away, played that Sage on the last map, specific to split. Now back onto the Phoenix. He and the rest of 100 Thieves try to continue their successful ways against BBL, who have been on fire. So easy on the eyes to watch with their gameplay. Let's see how they do it with 3 different sites to attacks on Haven. For the call on our final map here, let's send it back on over to Tom and Mitch.
Easy on the eyes, Tom. Funny, that's how I describe Degon, but it's time to get into this matchup. Map number 3, after a dominant bounce back from BBL with the backbreaker on split, now there's an opportunity for this.
मिरर कॉम्ब है क्या सामने आ गया मिरर कॉम्ब है dude नियॉन होगा फिनिक्स ओमेन साइफर ये मिरर कॉम्ब
They were 4-0 down, they bounced back, and it was resurgence after resurgence, only for it to end in 100 Thieves.
really want 100 Thieves to win, man.
But after a dominant map win, the question now that you said you never ask of BBL, can they bounce back from a loss like that? We now ask of 100 Thieves. That was their choice, and they lost 13 rounds in a row.
Yeah, I think most of what we will have seen in the break is not going to be about strategy coming into this map or like the plan that you have overall or what you can do to beat BBL. It's mostly going to be about making sure that the team are reset and ready and raring to go, because to go 3-0 up and lose 13-3, it's not an easy way to bounce back. A lot of damage done early, but the first
Flip 6 कौन सा कंपनी है भाई
at the HP. It's going to be at least Arsenal are able to heal himself up a little bit, but they're walking into an aggressive position from Kreven. Feel like he needs maybe slightly
अभी आ रहा है ना iPhone का भी flip.
well, he's walked past. He looks the player a little bit deeper. The next one should be for free though. Now the smokes are gone. Players already in position. And this pistol round looking a little risky. Speaking of risky, Rose has just jumped out the window.
It's not looking good for Hunter Thieves. Not at all looking good for Hunter Thieves.
I couldn't believe when I saw him stood on the edge of the ledge. I thought there's no way.
I thought he was going to wait for his teammate,
Job
not
bhi
just
karte
jump.
ho ya sirf streaming. Nahi bro, I am right now writing. I'm in a writing process, in a pitching process since the last 1 year. So hopefully this year or something should come through. Let's see.
Just turned to look at the spawn, and
But no, I don't work in a company or as such. Freelancing, bro.
And, well, we had our conversations about slow starts from Rose. Anything but that. Lights out in the pistol. And that's 14 rounds in a row for BBL now. Think about that last map. For 100 Thieves, this probably isn't where they have that road to recovery well paved. They are coming in with just pistols, a very light buy.
Bro, he's got a one-way cage.
Oh, this is getting spooky.
I've never seen that cage.
Interesting, that's for sure. Lovers Rock's position has gone completely under the radar. And, well, eventually, he is going to be dealt with. An incredibly costly round, but now it even gets to a point of an opportunity. Never mind. Kreven there to save the day, make sure that that one doesn't get too far out of control. And although it's incredibly costly and a good round, it's still a round for BBL. And I kind of want to give you a little bit of information. You know what's good about being in the venue, being around the players? Is sometimes you bump into them, maybe on your way to the bathroom. And one of them, who was running, as he does in-game as well, was Lovers Rock. And as he ran past me, he went, how was that, watching the best player in the world? Talking about his teammate LaRock, obviously.
Yes, yes.
And my response was, are you sure he's not cheating? Because that performance, I think he ended up on like 470-something ACS, 29 kills. I don't think he's had to do anything yet.
That is a little too audacious, isn't it?
In this buy, I just don't know what I'm watching sometimes.
He's got the best player in the world in this team, wasn't he?
They go from being such a well-oiled machine, 13 rounds in a row with, yes, some shakier performances, but a lot of aggression that was tempered on Split. We talked about how different Split and Lotus aggression is.
Second
there's
round.
less space, there's less avenues, and this time he shift walks through a smoke with an AWP.
Oply hai bhai, so I got to go back थोड़ी देर में join करता हूँ. All right, go. See you, bro. Not back. Thank you for tuning in. Bye, brother. Oh भाई क्या मार रहा है भाई?
What is this guy? Lloyd has LaRock got his hand on his mouse. A wrap around now, 30 HP, a chance to make this incredibly close. That's 3 kills already.
30 HP. अरे नहीं दिखा.
Found, but a fourth might evade him. Bang! Flying under the radar.
Too close for a comfort, man.
Works out, but that is way closer than it should have been. The good thing is, finally, the streak of 15 has come to an end.
Oh yeah, that's the silver lining. I'm pretty sure they inted the beginning of the round and then just basically were like, okay, now give Loiter a chance to try and clutch that one out, because yeah, they just got wrecked in the initial phase, and then this guy, it's like he toggled, just starts wall-banging players with a sheriff, like the individual aim. But yeah, I genuinely, it does feel like it's important. If they had lost that round, I would have basically just called this series done. Instead, there's some vulnerabilities on the other side, but they actually don't need the operator in this round because of the fact that so many players died. There's now light shields on 4 of the 5.
4 people have light shields.
Yeah, we've seen things slipping at times for 100 Thieves. Now BBL are the ones slipping behind enemy lines with 3 players. A very fast rotation into that back lines, but the run it back, it's unavoidable at this stage. Rose was in an awkward position. The first man past the trap, good kill. Cryo falling means the trap now gone. Lloyd has backup coming his way, 2 already found. Bang! He was about to take that fight on short, but realizes he has to group with his team, but they have no safe haven to fight from. Down below in hell, they've got trouble for Timotino. He's able to at least get one, but stuck in the backside, surrounded. How he's still getting out with more. That's a huge round for Timotino, right when they needed him most. Pressure from all sides, but he fights back on every front.
Yeah, he's jumping up, celebrating as well. He's getting for that. I think they need to. That's one of those ones where it felt like it was slipping away from them. The fact that, again, Loiter, he actually catches Asuna as he is coming back from his ultimate, and it looked like that round was about to crumble away up until Timotino clutches it out, brings it home and levels them up 2-2. No crazy streak of rounds for BBL in this scenario.
इधर तक ले गया तो ये connect नहीं होता है.
Pistols. We saw it. The way they started that streak with the pistols. Rose isn't shying away from a fight, but Cryo puts him down.
ये night mode कैसे करना है यार इसका भाई?
As much as we often write home about these rounds for BBL, about players like Kreven, I like the attempt to spam
ये
the
white
drone
है
going
इतना
through.
white नहीं होता. Normal mode होता है ना
Considering
black.
they're spreading out like this, playing the default, it's not somewhere I'm anticipating a lot of
वो
impact.
पूरा phone को डालेगा.
Interestingly though, the cage
अच्छा.
up close with a trap down below, you're never going to see that coming, but it doesn't get a reveal off in time, so no punish, and now the reveal in the corner leaves Kreven isolated and dealt with. Loida dove on the backside.
खतरनाक entry कर रहे हैं लोग यार.
As we said, not a whole lot to work with when it comes to this round. In general, you see how quickly they crumble in the heads-up duels.
Oh, he spotted his.
The backstab from Asuna.
Spotted the gun.
Oh, I was going to say that one should be even easier, but 5 HP. Lover's Rock gets a chance to make this a little more costly on the exits if he wants. I do think, though, as this round goes on, 100 Thieves are just going to leave if it comes down to it. They're not going to be baited into going down to the spike or anything like that. So in terms of actually getting damage, it will be difficult.
Sure.
That's a good start. No one else one-shot, though. Unless it's a headshot, of course.
Now waiting to try and die to the spike, but you know that 100 Thieves want those orbs. Arsenal in particular. It's a little bit close for comfort, but he is going to get that extra orb towards the Phoenix. So an important one at that. Looking like already they're back. 3 rounds in a row. Seeming a lot more comfortable on Haven. And again, another map where we have seen some struggles for the side of BBL. I would say that going into this map pool, it is intriguing that both Split and Haven were in there. They've already proved us in one avenue that Split, clearly they put some work in. And also if The Rock, I think, hits the highest ACS of the tournament so far, which is actually pretty close, because I think Starzo had 450, but that only lasted a day.
Oh, nice early aggression from the defensive side. This is what we were waiting to see in previous maps. It took them a while to pull it out, and now a full-on blitz of mid has left 100 Thieves scratching their heads. They looked a little bit overwhelmed by what just came their way. And you'd think after 2 maps of facing BBL, you'd get used to it.
It's crazy that you can win 3 rounds in a row and then lose a round in 10 seconds. That is what it's like playing against BBL. They use a Hunter's Fury, and then they just run at them. And even though they lose the opening pick, I don't even think there was a split second in any of the players' minds. Like, it's like we've committed to whatever the play is. I think it makes Rose's job as an IGL easier in circumstances like that. Not easier overall, because sometimes his players just decide to swing everyone. But in a round where you plan to push, everybody is on the same page.
Why are they giving this liquid software effect?
By the attacking side. But with the trips not being
Bro, that is so stupid.
That ruse, well, it is going to give
there has to be some use to it, na?
And there was a rotation coming back from other players. In fact, the question will be, will Lovers Rock be there in time? No, the Molotov will deny.
Ball crucial time and in a post plant with a Hunter's Fury online. Nasova sitting towards long with his back protected as well. This becomes a very difficult round for BBL. Dealing with the first players on site will be one thing. As long as Vora isn't peak, because he is peaking right now. He's giving a chance, and Lovers Rock does not need too many chances to walk away with the
that's
kills.
not a simple retake.
Already. Flank will be a concern, but everyone's coming straight from the spawn. Heads up duel with LaRock now on the flank around. Timotino had no idea there was a player behind him.
Bro.
They've managed to section this down to just one. The Hunter's Fury practically useless at this point. Caught in the corner. He's brought into a 1v1, but that flash saved the day. With LaRock having just enough time here to take this one across the line.
Did he win? Did he win? Did he win? Yeah, he won. It's enough time. Enough time. Like the stream.
Just about maintained.
Yeah, real nice try from Vor in that late round scenario, right? Using the Hunter's Fury there would have almost definitely been his demise, being stuck in the corner, and he would have basically needed to kill both of them with it within a second. But especially considering how this started, like the swing back in gave them that additional little bit of space. I think Lovers Rock does well in this round. Again, it's the bounce BBL
Thank you for the 30, bro.
lead extended, the 3-round gap or blip. Look at what's left in the hands of the attacking side. And the thing is, Lovers Rock knows it. His sniper is in hand for that exact reason, although he has missed one of the players, but there is a drone. Is the drone...
It's not going to spot him, is it?
That could be a problem.
Oh, he expected it.
Looks like they're going to commit to that fight. Molly from Laroc cancels drone out other side. Rose is the one to take Timotino down. The man who has been so reliable in those fights, but for 100 Thieves, good chance in garage, but the setup, the cage immediately activated.
How beautiful ये bro cage one way.
But that's neither here nor there. This has pretty much sealed the deal of the round. They've connected a W already, and another flash should guarantee it. Look at Bang, he couldn't see a damn thing.
The thing is as well, I was looking at that from Lovers Rock perspective. He missed both of his shots. I was like, he's going to run it in with a shorty. What I didn't realize was
playing with him, dude. They're now
exactly the same thing out of the door.
Toying with him
so
now.
Left him with nowhere to go. From a 3-round fight back to some more rounds going the other way. It's time for 100 Thieves to take a timeout. I think they've already witnessed how quickly the game can get out of control. It really does feel that sometimes, like, you want to have those pauses called just to try and break the momentum of BBL. They start getting cocky, confident, taking space away.
They have to make some plays, otherwise
be able to get
they will run them over. They need to make some plays.
There's the other side of the coin, that the second you take the pause, BBL go, we got him. We are in their heads at this stage. We know.
मेरे लोग का साइफर कितना अच्छा है dude. क्या प्लेयर है dude वो साइफर.
And if anything, I almost feel like the next round.
वो अकेला गराज और सी दोनों देख रहा है. और क्या चाहिए भाई?
It has worked. It has worked every time on every map. The aggressive plays. Sometimes it's a little bit too much for BBL, but it is feast or famine for these guys, and often the table is plentifully filled. At this point, there's no reason to change it up.
Come on, yaar. This is just a 3-5.
The C site at the start of the round. Very often.
Started off so well.
What we can see is that 100 Thieves have 2 players outside the C site, one of which has the spike. If BBL are pacey on this, they could already set themselves up for success in the round. In fact, they're waiting. They're waiting for a signal to send utility through. That's the player's gone and the spike down, but the trap from Bang is sprung. The TP was stuck into the backside and no one was paying attention.
Oh, they didn't pay attention to that TP.
He's emerged from the shadows and become a nightmare for BBL as he's found 3 already.
Bro,
that means the Lloyd
Bang
is
just
isolated.
caught the round back, dude.
Yes, he has the spike, but he's got some hungry mouths looking to take a bite out of him. Loida down. This round has crumbled. It looked like they had the right read, the right play.
Too freaking good, dude.
But in the end, their own trap sprung on them. Unless Kreven can make this work, he needs to get out of here alive. And okay, a 1v2.
Managed to deny the plant for the moment. But it will go down for Bang. This has been his round. That TP stuck was a gamble, but it was a gamble that saved them from certain demise.
नहीं निकालेगा ना round.
And now for Kreven.
दोनों का full HP है, नहीं निकाल पाएगा.
Ability.
One way smoke भी डाल देगा वो.
All on the other side of the map. Nothing to play with, and they will keep him together to make sure that that didn't go any further. A nice attempt, but it is 100 Thieves, and more importantly, Bang, that takes them home around.
Dude, yeah, Bang, that guy, if he did not ult there,
a lot of the time the utility from Bang has been absolutely perfect.
Gone.
But this was something else entirely. Just so pigeonholed in on that one position. They go towards C long, C players there. They've got utility ready and lined
Four
up.
Stack they pushed C. There were 4 people pushing C.
Players are only worried about the front, and it is that one small, tiny little detail of the Omen TP that takes them a second too long to piece together.
Dude.
But still big from Bang to hit those shots as well. Hunter's Fury searching for Loida. Run it back used by Asuna. Kreven might be tagged a little bit, trading out the keep Asuna away from the big punish.
Nah, bro, that wall.
Mistake in the grass, striking. This time the Venom.
Oh my god, that wall, bro.
They respond convincingly.
That just turned out to be wrong. That just turned out to be so wrong for him.
His teammate while he's hiding in that corner. And then the Molotov just forces an awkward fight for Kreven. Looking like a much tighter map than what we saw in the last. The back and forth, leaving us level once again, and the trade outs of those run it
वो
backs.
wall क्या बना के गया है यार उसके लिए.
There's not going to be a massive amount to play with going into the next round. I was very worried that for 100 Thieves, this might just be the mental break, but instead, after that back and forth continues, going to be a pause now taken for BBL. Of course, both teams desperate to go into that second half with the advantage, not wanting the pistol to potentially be a defining factor in this map. And for BBL, after having a good streak of rounds, you can understand why, after a couple of blips, their coach wants to get involved.
I'm
yeah,
sure.
I think especially that one. Like I said, it's one of those moments where your attention is elsewhere. Your full focus is on those two players swinging. He was on the spike that just fell to the floor. And, you know, at that point, you probably imagine there's 2 or 3 more guys about to come swinging around that corner, getting ready for it.
I think they're not very confident, dude. They're not making those plays. They're just depending on their defaults.
That can cost you a map, and it can cost you a series. And in a game as close as this,
This should do.
very well might. Maybe I'll take that timeout with 2 rounds left to play for in this half. For 100 Thieves. Certainly coming in better armed. But in terms of ultimates, miles away from the important ones. I think there's a good chance we don't even get to see Asuna's run it back online by the time the half ends. But the same can be said for Larocque. Them both burning those up in the last round has taken them out of the equation. Crucial swing part of the map. I do think, though, if I remove the ultimates and we still see that aggression from BBL, I think they'll go back to winning ways. Because the disruption from 100 Thieves in that round, the only thing that saved them was that from the shadows. If Bang even just gets 1 there, the round's over.
Yeah, no, that's true. Although the next round, a little bit more chaotic. And I think the thing that I liked from the last round was there was a lot of chaos. There was players missed in corners. There was bits that you could look at as mistakes, but then you go, okay, 100 Thieves come out of it alive. And I think that was where you look back to the last map where the second chaos ensued. That was where it seemed like BBL just ran away with it. So the fact they're able to weather the storm a little bit more in this map at least fills me with some confidence. I think that TP is a great example of it. That is Bang adapting to the chaos that has been this BBL side. And that is why we've maybe seen BBL put on the back foot a little bit here. That, okay, we're not just going to allow you to go in swing map. The last one, he was untouchable, unstoppable. And now I think he's being matched.
Well, indeed, for 100 Thieves, that previous map, it was definitely a blow. 13 rounds in a row and going 2-0 down in this one. I did start to wonder, is this team crumbling? With it being their map pick previously as well, it's rare to see the blowout like that. Oh, look at that.
Oh, bhai, isko dekh.
Come prepared.
Full prepared.
Back home. Well, it's been an interesting series so far. I think the one thing, though, for me, looking at BBL, is the aggression, is how it gets tempered over time. Because this is a young roster. And you can get away with
Headphone ka scene hai bhai kuch to.
We've seen it in the old days, like the G2 roster back in 2021, where they used to play an insanely aggressive style. They played loose with much less structure than we have nowadays. But nobody punished them. For like a year, they got away with it. They would take fights they shouldn't. They would push when they had advantages. And every time they'd find success. But we always said one day people will figure this out. One day teams will just have the fundamentals, the structure there to then make the adaptations to punish every mistake you're making. And when that day comes, you'll fade into irrelevance. Most of those players don't play anymore. So it kind of shows you where we're at in that world. And I view it as a similarity with BBL right now, in that you can play like this, that all-out aggression. But Turkey themselves had to adapt. They used to be that. They used to be your, not even G2 clone. They were a more aggressive version of that old G2 roster. They played so aggressive in every single fight. It was a 5v1, they'll push you 1 by 1 because every single player on that roster believes that not only can he beat you, that he will beat you 9 out of 10 times. If not, I think they believe 10 out of 10 times. And then they go, oh, I guess it was lag, latency, something like that. The mouse let me down. So for BBL, yeah, it works for now. But if 100 Thieves can crack that code here today, and it's going to be one day, someone's going to figure it out. Someone's going to have that response, and we'll need to see that extra layer too. Oh, that one doesn't want to play.
I like that. I like the fact that Larocque is trying to play with anybody that he can. He clearly not feeling the pressure whatsoever. Oh, he's now playing with Mitch. Oh.
He got me.
He got you.
He got me.
You've taken...
Damn it!
Taken a massive L.
Over in London, I was doing well. I was slaying people with it. I did my scissors rock method. It always works.
Against the best in the world?
I shouldn't say that. Now people know my
against
method.
the best in the world.
No, not against the best. And that's it. He's proven it there in the States.
You need to train.
He's got the dub already.
He can beat you in aim. He can beat you in the rock, paper, scissors as well, but ultimately, there's a slightly bigger game at hand. And I am looking forward to the conclusion, because of course it is the talk of the town of who's going to be making into that playoff stage first. Of course, we know, I believe now at this point, we know that it's going to be an EDG
मस्त लग रहा है इसका बाल.
on that bounce back.
Bro, सही लग रहा है. उस पे सूट हो रहा है वो.
After defeating
हम लोग मैं करूँगा तो कैसे ही दिखूँगा. पकड़ के मारेंगे मेरे को
over on the B stream. So
manual
ultimately,
basis, bro.
this team, one of them goes through, gets to go straight into the playoffs. The other has to go back and play EDG, which I don't know if that's something anybody would really...
Lower bracket. Today only they're playing? No, they'll play tomorrow.
Come up against EDG there. You know, I believe they've got a chance, for sure. Could be definitely be a fun game to watch. But facing EDG in the lower bracket, that's not somewhere I want to be. And then for BBL facing EDG in the lower bracket in a rematch, that's definitely not putting a nice taste in my mouth. I don't think anyone wants to be down there, and I think for most people, maybe with full roster, EDG should be running through that upper bracket run. So for 100 Thieves, for BBL, this matchup,
only big songs.
We've got a second chance, but that second chance is
कोई भी
a chance to outswim the shark.
normal वाले गाने नहीं ले रहे. Only big song.
It looks like we're getting fist bumps down the stage. Folks, we might be ready to roll pretty soon.
सलमान अक्षय किसी ने फोन किया तो वरना नहीं.
We are
हो गया
already
उनका चिल कर
underway.
रहे.
135 on the clock, and aggression from Lovers Rock. He's been caught this time. But he's got back up. Rose the second layer to him. Suspecting it, the Molly's caught him. He's dead to rights. He's taken full health bar from the hot hands. Oh, that's a devastating way to kick this one off. They're in a 5v2.
हो गया था. दोनों इधर भी है. अब भी आए थे. अब भी है.
Giving the game away with how aggressive you're going to be, that your opponents are starting to just throw utility into smokes.
There only, only one down, no? Dexter. Django passed away.
They might continue in towards the remaining
हो गया उसको 3 साल होने आ रहा है.
Prevan and Loiter.
उस पे तो ये टैटू करा है.
Have to be.
Django का कान एक सुअर रहता था ना. और एक
the drone already going through. Likely to give the game away, and already Prevan distracted, leaves Loiter alone. They could just leave and go back the other way, but they want to send this man into the dirt. And he's having none of it. Running out of the site, the round all but concluded. And 100 Thieves will take back the lead.
Yo, I'm back.
Disgraceful, you don't believe in the Loiter 1v5 Ninja Defuse.
I do not.
He was just getting the weapon for the Ninja Defuse. Now he thought it was planted on C. It's a little mistake. He'll figure it out. But obviously saving this weapon through to the next with the state of the economy is very important. But hold on. Loiter's going to run for the hills. He has no chance of escape. Asuna right behind him for the flawless round in 100 Thieves camp. That's got to feel good.
They're locked in, dude. 100 Thieves looks like they're locked in.
Yeah. And it has been a constant back and forth throughout this map so far.
Look at Cryo, and Cryo's like, I want to win this.
By the IGL, but this is the fact that you could see that throughout this game, 100 Thieves have had to be more prepared for the opponents just taking these risks through the smoke and
dude, what is this?
Shutting down both Lovers Rock and Rose within the first few seconds of the round. Felt like a domino effect. The buy that's coming up here is maybe not the greatest, but it is still going to be rifles across the board. And again, 100 Thieves are in the right place at the right time, watching for those players into middle.
Triple peak.
An early shutdown, but LaRock has quickly found a kill back. He's denied the ultimate, and it's still going.
LaRock is feeding it, dude.
Finally, they've managed to deal with him, but it is just back and forth all over the shop.
Comes back to 2v2, guys.
The TP taken to the A site, steps close as Rose is already at the gates. He's closing the distance.
Jump
He's
check
right
किया इससे क्या timing पकड़ा है रे
no idea. The paranoia does nothing, and now out goes the
timing,
drone to see
dude.
the last to mark him.
Spam मारेगा.
Marked for death is Cryo.
Unlucky.
Rose single-handedly
Unlucky.
Solving the problem that was that 2v2 and putting us neck and neck at the halftime.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, that is him winning the first round and the last round of the half.
Wasn't it 5-5?
And then
Nice.
doing
What the hell?
not a lot.
5-6.
We finished 7-7, so that's 5 kills.
Oh, it was a 3K
in
and a
2
2K.
rounds, and then for the rest of the entirety of the half. But hey, if you could win your team 2 rounds as an IGL, I don't think that's too bad. And of course, will leave us level. I think ultimately you're going to look at this and go, you win the pistol and it ends up 6-6. It's not the greatest of halves for BBL. I think a good recovery from 100 Thieves, especially when you see that 3-round
6-6 is actually a good half for 100
coming in.
Thieves.
You might start to get a little bit nervous, but
Really
I think
interesting
they've
to see
done
how
well
BBL's
where they
push.
utilize their pauses. Both sides keeping this one close. And of course, you go back to map number 1 and OT defeat on their own map choice for
He's around
BBL.
there almost.
Very easily could have taken this one in 2, and I unfortunately won't be saying the same for 100 Thieves, who really struggled on their own map choice. But I'm glad to see that that hasn't boomed them. That they are back in this map and back in this matchup.
Around there.
As said, the victory will take them through to the playoffs, which when you think back to last year, BBL with a completely different squad did make it. 100 Thieves in the group of death failed. It would be new heights for them at EWC.
Yeah, I think the main one in BBL's camp, just the fact that this is a roster that after those changes come out to the Yoru, we see them fade a little bit, right? They have to take time to adapt, but they don't have time going from an international to a regional event. The meta shifts multiple times, and playing keep up, playing catch up
इसके बाद है ना अपना
is more so the issue.
PRX.
They can prove that they're still a team that can make those deep
Energy
international
PRX
runs with
check out
just
the bash.
one map here.
Energy
Already
and
solidifying themselves amongst the upper echelon.
okay, इनका
For
मैच
what
चालू
would be
है.
the first time this year. That's when you call it proof, as opposed to circumstance.
अपन एनर्जी का नहीं देख रहे मैच. We're going to be watching the PRX
certainly know they're capable,
versus Carmine.
After that
Carmine
second map, gotta be honest, I thought it was a definite. I thought they were a shoe-in to take this across the line, but 100 Thieves have dug deep. Timotino's been very impressive as well today. I think especially on Lotus, like his raise there was fantastic. Or sorry, the Waylay was fantastic there. Raise on the previous. Now here on the Neon, finding that impact again. But Kraven last 2 maps for BBL has stepped up. He's been such an important sentinel in terms of staying alive, but now putting up that impact as well. As Sheriff is starting to sing. Although here, he has got the bandit for the pistol.
कल 4:30 का.
Slower.
Fair enough. रहेगा.
Patient start from the side of BBL. Maybe expecting some aggression on
Global
the other side as well.
match कल है 4:30 को.
Double duelist in tow, but it's Timotino's gone walking out. But that's more of the bait. There's a second player up close, but he's been caught by the cam. Good spot. But they're not done fighting this just yet. Continuing that brawl towards the A site. Maybe trying to force them back into the utility.
Yeah, this is all just a ruse
This is
towards that A
conditioning, yeah.
site, right? Sending the drone out towards long. The cam's been checking the entire time. They want to take any early information, any silent alarms that could start ringing out of the hands of 100 Thieves, so they don't know that there's no one on A long. They don't know there's no one close on A short. And as a result, they don't rotate to the other side of the map, which means that all alone is going to be Cryo. Although, actually, support coming through. Bangs on the quick rotation. Run through the
lovely.
smoke so quickly, and Bangs found 2.
Oh, man, that's
kills
some,
come in, and all of a sudden,
backup,
Lloyd
dude.
is the last man standing. It looked like BBL had managed to strike with a surprise, but 100 Thieves, and especially Bang, looked more than ready for that play.
Oh, for Loiter. It then becomes an impossible clutch. Not enough time to do anything, and another high-impact round from Bang.
Let's go, 100
A triple
Thieves.
kill.
We got this.
Over on that C site, and honestly, it's looking like his site at the moment after the TP play we saw earlier, and now holding on that side of the map. But even just the way he danced around his own utility had that additional support as well. And an important victory to grant them the lead.
And I think for Bang, what's important to highlight is like this guy's been in a position where he's had a lot of impact so far, down from the utility, from the survivability and keeping the smokes online, but mainly those paranoias have been on fire. They got
Pause ले लिया. एक round जीत गया, pause ले लिया.
2 of the 3 rounds that they found on Split were because of entries that came off the back of that paranoia. Perfectly timed, perfectly positioned. But now he's starting to have big individual rounds as well. Top of the scoreboard for 100 Thieves at the moment. And that's a dangerous prospect. The From the Shadows success, no doubt, giving him a little bit more confidence. Peppering those players from behind. It looks like we might have another small break in the action. Hopefully nothing to keep you too long. We'll see if I can get a rematch. I'm confident this time, to be honest. I think the strategy is to start with paper. He started scissors last time, so he'll change. Always.
Right.
Very embarrassing if I'm wrong, but hey, no time for that.
It was already embarrassing.
We'll get the game in off camera, off stage, so I can say I won no matter what.
But you could have done that anyway, but you know.
That's true, actually. They didn't
just
see
no
it,
one would have believed you.
Yeah. He was asking me what I picked as well, so I could have just lied. I could have been like, oh yeah, I picked scissors, mate. Unlucky.
Yeah, but that would have kept you up at night.
It would have, yeah. I need to win fair and square. And I will, one day. I'll figure him out. Well, let's see if 100 Thieves can figure them out. As right now, the lead is already found and a chance to extend it even further up against the Pistols. But this is where BBL do some of their finest, and by that I mean stress-inducing work. But the Pistols, it's only 2 bandits to work with. Majority classics.
Oh,
and
bro, they were ready for it.
has ripped Asina's head off. I believe he was blind also.
Oh.
No, he kind of dodged that.
Giving them an opener.
And a weapon.
A few spam shots going through.
Okay, now that weapon is a little dangerous.
A side of the map, but it seems like
because it's on neon.
Absolutely nothing to do with it, and a lot of this is just being covered off by utility.
Go, go, go.
Already spamming a couple of bullets towards the dart, trying to hold players to that side of the map, and it has done exactly that. But now they need to get running. They need to get moving.
Okay.
As Cryo's here
You're ready,
alone. Bear
Cryo.
in mind that Spectre has been put into the Neon's hand. A good trip will get
Very
one,
nice.
but it's an immediate
No, you
trade
needed
back.
another one,
Solid
bro.
work from Larocque. The
Now they
plan
have
being
2
baited
guns.
to try and get somebody to try and swing if they were close. Instead, though, the shock dart will come through, do quite a lot of damage, in fact, to Larocque, but he still stands.
Plan found for Larocque as well, 2 away from a run it back, and this is an all-out aggression from the attacking side. They're going straight into the spawn, but the stun back in return has at least bought a moment of reprieve for this squad. It doesn't last long. Lover's Rock.
They really take the ego up like that.
After he died, which is, it must have been instantaneous. But what a play from BBL.
That's actually a really good play from BBL.
As little as they did, 2 bandits find the opening. And again, I'm pretty sure Larocque was flashed when he found that opening. Or was it Loida?
Loiter.
Loida.
Loiter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was blind.
I think he dodged it. He was already. He was.
Anyways, fair enough.
I think he dodged it. He was semi-blind.
Spectre's what ends up closing the round as well. So that is a bitter defeat for 100 Thieves. They get the start they were looking for, but it really does feel like nothing.
No man, Narok's ult.
These 2 teams.
But it's an equal round. Do you think he'll commit it?
Well,
I don't think so.
now you get that massive injection of cash. You look at the investment into rifles for the side of
Standing ahead.
BBL. Of course, the only freebie is Lover's Rock. There's going to have the Outlaw, which, to be honest, would have been his weapon of choice. I like this push-up, though, from Matino, but unfortunately the trip is going to be in his way. No sneaky play to be had. Hoping maybe there was a way under it, but he's definitely too tall for that.
Another for Loida. That walk out of the smoke almost
Oh,
got a
yaar.
lot for Asuna. Damage, but nothing to convert into kills. The problem with having the pistols, of course, and the rest of the squad now just going to sit back and wait. Let
Should
the
have
spike
pushed up,
explode.
bro. Together.
Avoid giving any orbs away. When you look at the orb play for BBL already, the ultimate economy, the main man who would want those already has them. Larocque would run it back for the next round, the full buy of 100 Thieves. And especially on the attack side, like, well, obviously on the defense, in terms of playing the retake, it's going to have a lot of value. So for Asuna coming into the next round, if they can find an orb, if he finds a pick, that's going to be huge. But Larocque can get them in.
Without
And the
one
problem is,
round, baap re.
Larocque could probably just run it aside anyways, and I'll give him a pretty good chance of taking it.
तो वो tough
If
match हो रहा है
he
यार.
has the opportunity to
It's
go
a
at it
close
twice.
match.
This is a different story altogether.
But that's what he was doing on the last map on the Rays. He was just dropping down off high angles and then while landing, having enough time to correct and insta-headshot people. Like, His performance in the last map was phenomenal. And yeah, he's been a little bit quieter in this one, but with Loiter stepping up, Kreven up there as well, they are now in the lead. Now, the investment into the Odin is a new piece for them to deal with. But it seems like they found their gap. They found the place where they want to put the pressure on, and that is the C side.
The response from 100 Thieves is mid-control. The Odin spam is just to break that window wall and maybe do a little bit of damage, but nobody's there. BBL are playing a very direct game straight into this C site, but already the rotates are there. 100 Thieves have the read, and that hot hands hasn't reached fully into backside.
Sen 15 को मैच बताया.
Online, Larocque already tagged down to 46. The flash, though, might get him an opening. Never mind. Bang and Vora. With Rose and Lovers Rock down, they might think about leaving this site, running for the hills, and that's exactly the port of call. Problem is, the cam saw them, and Loida gets spammed to death, leaving Larocque to do it all. A 1v5. Hey, listen, I said second lease of life. This guy would be dangerous, but not against these odds.
Yeah, fantastic.
I don't know waste किया
the initial delay, the
use किया
catch of the flank immediately, and then just the pace at which we saw that rotation come in from 100 Thieves. Even though they left one man alone on that site, they felt incredibly ready to make that move back in. Look at the time they actually pushed the backside. There's already about 4 players ready and waiting for BBL to try and make that move. Even still, it's another investment, but really does feel like this is going to go all the way. Neither team really able to find a steady footing just yet.
There they are.
Oh, Timotino has taken a lot of space and hearing a lot of steps. The rotations are already coming towards this A site from 100 Thieves. It's Timotino. They shouldn't expect him this early to be tucked in that corner, but they've seen him. Rose
like the stream, guys. Like the stream.
Edge of him, but unfortunately couldn't land the shot. And so BBL now, having lost all that space in mid, you can't really just
क्या करते तुम लोग guys? कौन जीत रहा है यार? ये तो बहुत नेक टू नेक चल रहा है गेम. इतना नेक तो नहीं लग रहा था अपने को जाएगा.
Immediate flank on you. And with no information towards the C side either, BBL are playing this round blind because of how this round started.
Still, now they've been spotted. They've been seen around that middle area, but it does seem like 100 Thieves are playing into the retake this time. You have the run it back available to you. Maybe hoping for a kill off the back of the trip. Instead, he goes walking out. I'm surprised by that.
He gets that?
It looked like a retake setup
is something else, bro. Build different.
Damage being done onto the ult, but even still, they've got to be careful. And advantage still held. Timotino, the first to make a move. Kreven's shot not connected and bypassed by his
so
opponent,
good, dude.
leaving Lovers Rock
Good,
for
dude. So good, so good. 100
maybe a
zero,
or two taken by Cryo. I was surprised by that swing. Even still, disrupting the take of BBL. Now taking the lead back for themselves.
I was looking at the minimap when he opened cam. Did you see if he saw them on site? Because I'm guessing he
just...
Yeah, that's
I thought he saw them in the cam.
That's unhinged then.
It actually feels good, dude.
If they were behind the box, then that makes sense. You know, you just think, oh, I can get on the site a little
Let's go bang.
Before they get in. But I guess he did look like he was ready to take the fight.
He getting that kill is quite rare over there, trust me. Shouldn't be getting that kill there.
Round win found nonetheless in 100 Thieves.
They seem pretty confident. What are they?
9-8.
They forced up.
For BBL, they're still able to buy into this one, and the credits could
shape up. एक outlaw ले लेते थे, सब ऑफ आ रहा है. ओ भाई इसने तो.
They do lose. Grab a plant out of this situation. It won't be the end of the world. Few
chip damage दिया बहुत.
By as well.
Almost.
Reality is 100 Thieves. They have plenty of credits. They can keep rebuying. They also have ultimates that are coming online.
Yeah, 100 Thieves about 4.5k ahead, man. They have nice money.
Under their belt. A little bit more momentum, and they'll be across this line.
So well placed, but it's just whether or not he moves at the wrong time. Drone needs to be denied. Instead, they're going to try and catch him. Maybe not the best position anymore. Never mind.
Dude.
The Odin is cleared. Pinged up is going to make it awkward.
Oh, Asuna, bro.
Asuna again.
Asuna, dude.
This is looking like a complete shutdown, and now they're almost tempted
finish,
to get aggressive.
Those
remaining couple. Rifle retrieve for Loiter. It's the deadly duo that were desired by many. But turning this round seems impossible. They are boxed in.
Yep, and now they know it. Timotino striking from behind with the operator. Puts it down to just Larocque with 4 players on their way. And a very good idea of exactly where he can be.
Turkey.
If he doesn't even get spammed behind that box, I'll be surprised. And now he certainly will. Asuna takes him down for double digits.
Asuna got it back, bro.
100 Thieves, and they do it in flawless fashion. If you thought their money was a problem before, it most definitely will be now. And for BBL, after a close, incredibly close first map, going to OT.
Nice, yeah. That spray transfer was really good.
In their favor.
Lovely it was.
Seems like they might be running out of steam at the very last moment.
It's been a back and forth series.
Bang is so calm, dude. Calm and composed.
It looked like there was an opportunity for
okay, there's a timeout.
Then the same.
The timeout by BBL, I'm guessing.
Then map number 2, after 100 Thieves took the victory, I was going in saying, oh, they need to have a dominant half. Well, they had a dominant 13 rounds in a row. And now,
like this stream, when you make sure you get like and subscribe.
All the way through 3 rounds in a row is the most that any team has managed to garner a streak. And while after a few in a row, that's the moment that a pause comes
7:15. 7:15 इसके बाद अपना चालू होगा PRX का मैच.
Staff a chance potentially.
चलो भाई.
For them to
इतना बहुत ले रहे हैं लोग.
Get some wise words.
इतना बहुत लेना allowed है.
It's a scenario where you fought tooth and nail. You've shown that maybe there's more depth to your map pool than.
Let's go.
With Split and obviously Haven being a little bit further down their pecking order. But if this is the first time we see 4 rounds in a row in this map, I wonder if it might be the trigger towards the end.
Well, this is the last stand of BBL. 100 Thieves are about to hit 11. It will have to be a gargantuan effort to get back into the game if they lose this one. And the full buy comes into play. No credits for the next spam from Asuna. He's put under pressure. Delivers, but the kills, at least for now, not picking a favorite. Trading back and forth. Kreven's done his work, but there is much more to be done.
3v3. They're going back.
BBL calling the freeze for now, or perhaps the full-on retreat. Leaving the A site, making their way. If it's towards those pings, I fear they may go C. Okay, into the window. I think they were saying be careful with the C push, and that's a good thing because now look at where Timotino is. The operator's waiting on C, watching for Garage, watching for C long. But the B side,
good smoke,
easier fight. Still back to good smoke. He's actually stepped away.
Antusturi could deny them. Look at the position of Vora. You don't play this spot for no reason. He's trying to get them, and he's caught Loiter's third kill already. Rose will get his own ultimate online from this plant, but it's finding a position where he's able to use it. That's going to be far more of a problem. He's just going to have to commit to playing the site alongside his teammate. Larocque at the back. That's Bang spotted, but the other 2 are still unknown. There could be a player flanking through middle that they have to be aware of. The spam shot's not bad, but not quite the kill, and Bang leaves it now just to Rose. A nice first shot, but he's so dead.
No, you're throwing that. You're throwing that. He's 5.
Once again, he's
5, dude. He got the 3K on 5 HP. No, that just I'm sorry. That was just like unreal. Look at their faces, dude.
Fantastic clutch from a man on 5 HP against
guys.
Held in much higher regard than him. That is something else. It was an even trade situation to start this out, but it looked like the work was done. The game was over, and just like that.
Dude, third shot.
I didn't believe for a second. Not 1 second, especially when I see Timotino jump across to bait for his teammate. It looked like the freest kill of all time, but somehow Rose has managed to land the shots. 3 rounds in a row.
That was very sad, yeah.
Broken that trend.
Lock हो गया था वो राउंड अगर जीते तो लॉक था विक्ट्री कंफर्म अभी वापस से बैक एंड फोर्थ जाएगा ओ भाई बच गया भाई वोरा भाई रिलैक्स करो रिलैक्स ओड़े ने पता है
Oh, the run it back from Asuna right away. They heard players admit, and he just wants to full pressure them. Still plenty of room left on that for him to find a battle, but not one that he wins. Rose dealing with that ultimate. Take flight. And BBL have plenty of their own in response to Hunter's Fury that had
a lot
of impact for 100 Thieves in the previous round. Now online for Rose.
This is low-key winnable. Low-key, this is winnable. What up? What's up, Relic? Kya bolta hai? Welcome to the stream.
play pace even without that operator. Might be the way to entry into garage.
Flash.
And indeed it will be. Activated, fired in,
No,
and
he's not
now
going to let you.
stun. This becomes very dangerous.
Oh, never mind, he did.
That Molly has bought Asuna a lot of time. He's able to slip out. He's made it to long. He should have been dead to right.
How is he even alive, Asuna?
Also helped him. Bang slowed them down. Walking on the other side,
Oh,
but
bro.
Lurk's won the fight. Spike now going back towards A. An aggressive push coming in, but the Lurk, Kreven has been dealt with. Leaves things back into a 3v3 scenario. Now they know exactly where their opponents are sitting. The aggressive heaven spot was bait,
Oh,
but Rose
bro,
has been
bang.
dealt with immediately.
It's so good, dude. क्या backup दे रहे हो उसको? 4v2, 3v2 actually.
A clutch scenario needed for BBL.
3v2, no? Yes, 3v2.
It was a big round for Larock, and now
Bro, Loyla is like feeling it, dude. He's not missing anything.
2 versus 2. Bang and Cryo to find. And they're split as well. They're coming from different sides. Time is against them now, ticking. Ever quicker is the spike. The timing for Bang perfect as he catches now just Larock left to deal with. Caught in the corner and taken
nice
out
round,
with
bro.
plenty of time
Cryo.
left. 100
Dude, this would not be possible.
They managed to make it all the way to
If
11.
Bang didn't get those 2 kills.
They definitely got a little bit spicy in the middle. And a good recovery.
What a round, man. Bang, bang, bang.
Towards the end
Let's
of the
go.
round. The breakback's also going to cause massive issues for the economy of that BBL side. Bear in mind that only a singular player survived in the last round. They were having to utilize Guardians, etc. And with advantages found in this round, they weren't able to capitalize. Even the shots connected, it was just
Bang giving crazy backups.
timing of that
2 more
push
rounds,
through the smoke. And you
2
can
more
see what
rounds.
they've had. It's Larock with a run it back and a rifle. Everybody else will be down to the pistols. They're going to need him to have a lights out round.
ये लोग स्टार्टिंग में हर बार एक कंट्रोल दिखाते हैं थोड़ा वो दिखाते हैं और फिर निकल जाते हैं बी वॉक इन करना चालू कर देते हैं बस तो इतना स्पेस है इतना
And in fact, this push towards the
भाई वो तो
it started well.
बहुत अच्छा खेलता है यार वो मैं लॉयडा तो क्या मार रहा है ब्रो
On 40 HP.
पीछे ना मर गया
falls, unfortunately, but that rifle of Larock is all we're worried about. How much can it get done? It's being caught by a trap. More time delayed, more time wasted. The op now fires, but it catches him as he's fading into
1 HP.
Missed. Oh my goodness.
Bro, did he just spam him?
Cryo
Oh my god, I want to see that. Dude, did he just spam him? No, he did not just do that.
With that run it back, leading the charge with
What?
the op shots.
He spammed him and then came out and shotted him, dude. That is...
They are set up and ready.
That is some high-level play, man.
The third and final in the series. They've had to fight tooth and nail to claw their way through their maps.
पीछे वो मर
Split in the middle being a
अबे ये
different
spam कैसे
story.
पड़ा उसको
However, if they make it into that playoff stage, I don't think they're going to give a damn how they got there. The main thing is making it there, having that extra preparation time for what will be coming up next week.
Through the up, no up, no one up.
For BBL,
Why like
they
that?
are around the way from having to
They're all tired. They just want to.
Again, it's a faster pace, but Cryo again living
Oh yeah.
for the moment. Caught the push up from Bang. It's going to be an interesting one, and he's found another victim. Leaves another disadvantage TP to the other side of the map with the spike, in fact, from Loiter. Mates are nowhere to be seen. They're waiting for the rotations to be pulled.
Oh, they know already that he's in
Might be able
garage.
to get a plant that, I don't know, I feel like it would leave me confused, and I can see everything that's going on.
That's too risky as well. He has no idea if there's a player close to him.
Yeah,
he
he
can't.
can't.
Kills you. Nobody can stop the defuse. Have to wait for the rest of the team. But
Yeah, you can't.
the problem is the longer that takes, and they don't know if short or long are clear. They have to take their time. But now 100 Thieves start to realize they're not going to keep 3 players outside C. They're going to push. They're going to go through mid, through garage, see that nobody's there. Eventually, you're going to have Asuna check C long. No one's there.
This is such a good play. Such a good play.
That makes sense. 30 seconds on the clock. And as
Because
soon
by
as
the time
they're
they sit
spotted here,
and take the
there's gonna be a
site
player
and have control of the
on their
site,
back immediately. BBL
Team
should
Odino is
expect that.
right
No
behind
noise
them.
across the map. Somebody must be contacting somewhere. But
And
can
I'm
they
sure
expect
he's
it
going to be
be
distracting
this
them by the time the
close?
A-shot guy comes
Drawing
and
their
kills
line to
them.
start with,
Just
still has a paranoia, and that's going to be set up.
Oh, bro,
any
he's
moment
watching
now.
A-shot,
They're waiting
bro.
for it. In fact, there's
That's
the
a
paranoia.
nice
Now the
blind,
swing
bro.
comes
That's such a...
and he misses. It's
Oh
a
my
whiff
god.
from Timotino. A lifeline for a BBL.
Oh, he dies on the wall?
Dead to rights moments ago. 3 players all from the same angle.
Oh,
A
my
spray
100.
down could solve
20
this.
HP.
Could give
See you
BBL
guys.
another
See you guys lower back hits. Wait, Loyla, throw danger at me, bhai. Thank God. Thank God, thank God. Good round, good round, good round, good round, good round, good round, good round. That was a really good match. BBL, that was really close. But man, 100 Thieves, bro. 100 Thieves is just on another level. You guys know how it is. पीछे वाले कैसे कर रहे हैं देख रहे हैं. संभाल के भाई.
Of course, a lot has changed since then. New players, new blood. I think Timotino has definitely been one of the most exciting to add into this roster. But the changes of coaching staff as well have brought them to a place they've not made it to before. The playoff stage is theirs. And for BBL, this means another fight needs to be had if they are going to make it into that playoffs bracket later in the tournament. It is a big step up from 100 Thieves and a victory well earned.
And I think you see exactly what I was talking about during that game as well. The shirt game from MBS, almost as beautiful as 100 Thieves game on the server. It's great to see them living their best life down there on the stage. And I said down there, right behind us on the stage. There's a lot of energy from these boys, and I think it was so important looking back at some of the moments where they were trailing, where they were down, even on split, they find a round, a flash in the pan, they're on their feet, they're getting excited. They didn't allow all of the death blows that they were dealt to take them out of this game. And in the end, they come through with a splendid final map to close out this series.
They had to win this, but they had to win this.
This is definitely going to be a team to keep your eye on. We have a little bit of time to prepare now.
Yeah, that's the main thing. They get that little bit of additional days, I guess it is, to acclimatize and to get ready to be
such a good map, such a good map.
Nonetheless,
so we should be watching the PRX
Thank you very much, guys. And it was all the way there, 13-9 for 100 Thieves to finally put BBL to bed.
Yeah,
but
bro.
it was a fantastic
This is going to be an exciting match.
Moments throughout,
exciting match. Stay tuned, guys. Don't go anywhere. I mean, you can go for like 10 minutes, 10-12 minutes, then you all can come back. But do come back, because the match is going to be really interesting.
Do it here. Digon here alongside Kukuka, and big time to break that last one down. Feels good for 100 Thieves. Still
Such a
something
crazy
to build
match
upon for BBL, because even BBL had their hero moments.
Yeah, I think that especially this last map for Lovers Rock was just too much to hone in. It was the same issue that he was having back in EMEA, the fact that they were not really sure how to act on this Haven, and I think that throughout the series and for getting that second map, 100 Thieves was on top. Very good map from Bang as well.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think it suited them really well. It suited their playstyle incredibly well, and just so much composure after getting absolutely backhanded on Split. They turn it around and show just how quality they've been all the way through the EWC quals, and then from that first match, they're so in form right now, and that's going to make them incredibly scary heading to playoffs.
Yeah, and that was the worrying big question, was now that not only did you lose for the first time here at EWC, you got bodied. It was not close. How are you going to respond? And at first it was, okay, you got 3 rounds, then the battle back, and all of a sudden it just became a dogfight in that final Haven map.
But that's what we are here to see, right? That's what we want for a last map. We want that nail-to-nail, that 9-9, and them giving their all. At the end, it was BBL that could not take the pressure.
Yeah, Timotino is standing by right now with Gennaro, getting that one set up for you in just a little bit. We'll get to hear from that duelist who had a fantastic series there.
EWC in general, like with the qualifiers as well against RRQ, I think that definitely another one of the names that we need to consider.
Yeah, I think he's been such a fantastic signing for this squad. I feel like you can feel his impact in the server, and I feel like it enables us sooner.
Doubt, right?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like they have a brilliant 1-2 punch there, so I really do love the direction this team is going, as well as the coaching staff, EMEA coaching staff.
We always win.
Represent.
We always win. You have a world champion. Eric won Copenhagen's.
Exactly.
All right, the interview is ready now. We got Timotino standing by with Gennaro.
Timotino, you got a lot of energy going, so I want to start off straight off the bat. That was a great performance team-wise. You guys have qualified now for that main stage. A little different than last year, so all in all, happy?
I'm very happy with our performance as a team, you know. Individually, the series, you could say had some issues, but I mean, I really enjoyed it, and I can't wait to playoffs.
That's the energy I like to see. Okay, you're like going for it, but BBL, I want to talk about that second map then, because you know what happened there?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we played super individually. It felt like we were kind of all in our heads about what was happening. There was very little comms between each other, and it made it really hard to play, like for all of us. So especially me, I had a rough time, did a couple of egregious mistakes, but you know, I'm very happy that my team got me map 3 and we got the win.
How'd you then go from kind of having a little bit of a lesser expected performance on that second map to resetting and jumping into that third map, which was also a close one, but maintaining, you know, that level-headed performance?
Yeah, I mean, I'm really good at like keeping my head in the game, even though like I make mistakes. Because as a duelist, you have to be able to reset for mistakes, because I feel like it's the most mistake-prone role. You kind of have to go in, do things on the fly. And so whenever a bad performance happens, I just make sure that I focus on my breathing. I focus on, you know, playing the same game and, you know, trust my teammates to win, because, you know, I needed it today.
And you got it, and you guys won and qualified. But in that lower bracket now, there's EDG
Am I
going up
good?
against BBL. Do you have a prediction?
How am I looking?
Preferred team that you think is going to join
Am
you
I
guys on
sounding
that main
better?
stage?
I feel like if EDG had their full roster,
I'm sure.
they would destroy it, and they would probably, you know,
Banana
BBL.
chips ke?
But right now, with the form that they showed, I think BBL's got that win.
All right, well, thank you so much. I'm going to let you go. That's it from us over here at the interview. We're going to be heading back over to the desk.
You gotta love that energy.
Yeah. So nice. He's so
awesome.
nice. Nothing wishy-washy. No. I was focusing on my breathing. I was like, he knows exactly what he has to do. He acknowledged everything. Give all the kudos to his team. Impossible to dislike him.
Yeah, 6 and 16 on that split. He said it himself. Some egregious mistakes. Bounces back with 16 and 12 there on the final map. But that's what you want to see. Shooters keep shooting.
What up? Sorry, ये पढ़ लिया. ये BBL है क्या? Cyber, welcome to the stream. No, bro. I think it's called Big Boss Sub Esports, no? Something like that. Big Boss.
That goldfish memory. When you play as much as these players play,
Big
you will
Boss
have bad games.
something, bro.
You
Le.
have bad maps.
ऐसा कुछ तो
It's
नाम
important
था.
to know that that doesn't make you a bad player.
Welcome to the stream, bro. How's it going?
Bounce back and be useful for your team in the series, no matter what.
Okay, I'm going to be
Sometimes the entries are not
coming
going
back
your way,
in
but what Timo is
5 minutes
saying,
or 10 minutes
you will
actually.
make a lot
I'll
of
keep the stream at
different velocity,
BRB,
and you have
guys.
to stay on top of things. Some people are. Some days you will feel like Dambi.
I'll keep the stream at BRB and we'll resume the stream as soon as the game starts, yeah? BRB पे रखता हूँ मैं EWC. You can hear me also, right? Okay, sorted. So, I'll see you guys एकदम फड़क से, okay? जल्दी आ जाना. 10 मिनट में 15 मिनट में मैच चालू हो जाएगा.
find out.
In Harbor, I know there's not going to be a stage, something in Jing, something on the Waylay, Jing on the race. And Narrate apparently is going to get the chamber. We're getting it and not getting it at the same time.
Yeah, I'd like to see Narek go on that chamber. I think that's a fun angle here, especially into a double duelist. It's going to want to contact a lot of space before they burst. Lun on that Neon and DOS9 on that Omen. Man, I love this kid on the smoke show. I think he's
alright, guys.
And they all have such an important job on Sunset.
PRX versus
towards a main. You're often left alone there. He's going to have to fight the whole weight of PRX bearing down.
We know that obviously PRX are the favorites to win this match, but if I look at the highlights from the last match from KC,
but guys, I have to tell you,
in a very, very good form.
You cannot ignore DOS9 and this Lune. You cannot ignore them.
It would be a brilliant time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's an excellent player. So storied throughout.
This map pick is by Sunset. Nah, is by whom? KC. Okay, KC has picked it. All right. Makes sense. Guys, like the stream. When you make sure you guys like. Welcome to the stream. Boy, DOS9 खतरनाक लग रहा है वो. Full locked in लग रहा है वो. भाई ये तो मेरे एरिया के पब्लिक है. दिखा दो तुम लोगों को वैसा वाला वाइब में हो.
To Achilles and Paper Thin to get into our elimination match of Group B.
Thank you very much. In we go. Sunset. Forsaken, leaning into the harbor. Something back over on to the Waylay. The Sage, nowhere to be seen.
Sad. I'm very sad.
Sad.
I was really hoping
He's
for
very
a little
sad.
bit more creativity with the Sage walls from Divide, but PRX wants to go in a very different direction in a lot of ways compared to what we're used to seeing from them on this map. You know, the Waylay in there, Forsaken on
let's
the
go, guys. Let's go.
Something, you know, you and I were talking a lot about different ideas, different possibilities on Sunset for this PRX squad coming into this new
PRX से fracture भी किया है, guys. Wow.
Slightly new team, one different player.
That's just wow.
The Harbor is something that I thought on this
I'm
map
really going to be interested in seeing how that works out for them.
Be the ones to debut it out.
And what's the decider though? Decider is what? Lotus. Fair enough.
It was very known for playing
Look at
the
this
Harbor.
high-low setup.
It's going to be Forsaken. Obviously has played it in the past. Only a couple agents that he hasn't touched quite just yet. It's not Reyna. Well, Reyna actually in the.
Oh भाई, इनवी ने दो मार दिए भाई. Set up.
Mix there, but Envy's going to be able to find two off the rip. It's 11 and the right both taking out with
Sugetsu Pro.
Desk was talking about it. Kakuka in particular wanting to see Sugetsu hit
Three
his
हो गया.
stride again, and he is.
Sugetsu bro, एक गोली मार रहा है भाई.
Suddenly it's a player advantage into the hands of Carmine Corp.
That's a pause for PRX. A little bit of an exploration by Envy though. He is getting rather deep into enemy lines. This is going to be a timing here.
He heard him over.
But Sugetsu watching for this. Can he find the kill?
Oh, he heard him, bro.
It's going to be Envy staying alive, but down to 22 health. Something as well previously tagged. There at 75. Practice used, but it's not really going to be seeing much of anything here, so we'll have to continue just scaling forward. Saturate to the corner. Nothing to be found. Both players of KC playing here in main. Ready for the swing, the paranoia to fly, does not connect, but it's going to be DOS9 with the Sheriff to take down Envy. Now everything on something.
Oh, jump pick angle.
Finds the headshot. They know he doesn't have it. Held up the half. He'll get some.
Oh, they played it so well, dude. KC played it so well, man. Didn't we have a recon? Could have recon maybe, no?
I mean, a good read early from PRX that there was going to want to be some kind of mid-exploration from the side of KC. They've got the stacked numbers there, but Sugetsu, one of the players who devastated PRX on that FPX team at Masters Copenhagen. And
Sugetsu ने दो frag निकाला ना bro. Top mid और वो market पे निकाला ना. Gold frags थे वो gold.
Again for Carmine Corp.
It's okay. Happens. Let's go bang.
Carmine Corp.
Forsaken. Jing. Let's go bang. Oi. Oi, that was a nice try. Forsaken उसके साथ ही तो किधर है?
A hell of a lot of gunfire.
बनी मार के भाग गया वो.
On the floor quite yet. Well, push from PRX. Wanting to try to take this space. Wall's going to get raised. Tuck back. Through that one here, Sugetsu will look to try to take them down.
Oh, bro, that was so close.
Doesn't end up suffering any damage. They're already taken on PRX's side. They just go their separate ways.
I mean, PRX is being very aggressive on the map, but again, something he's red, and he is. He's dealt with by Sugetsu. Forsaken, under pressure, down and dusted.
Yeah, unable to get that near-sided out onto 11 fast enough. Will end up falling to the wayside now. Just these 3 remaining players to try to put a dent in. Need at least 2 kills to really start getting any significant damage to the economy of KC. Push in, look at the try to just take down this Neon, but he's able to hold his own. The paranoia as well, going for
Farming them ecos.
able to find Divide, so it's a flawless anti-eco for KC to start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is huge for KC. That they invested a ton.
ठीक है, दो round.
I mean, there was a Bulldog, there was a Phantom, there was a
Come on,
Guardian.
PRX. Come on,
There was
PRX.
another rifle in the mix. Can't remember exactly which one. It might have been another Guardian or a Bulldog, but regardless, you carry that all over, and PRX did grab a few pistol buy-ups into that, so...
They don't have a flasher, but I don't know. I still like this form. The diving duelists, they'll make enough space.
Still scary, man.
Ton of weaponry there.
PRX didn't find any value. Usually, if they're grabbing those sheriffs, they're going to find at least a kill or 2.
True.
Will do any damage. Getsu wary of some kind of push out. PRX, a little bit of contact, re-clears it, sees if
They're going to push together.
catch him, trying to lurk
Oh,
around.
निकल गया वो.
That's not going to be the case. KC now just laying out their plans for this B execute, which is
ये लोग के chamber भी है
relatively
bro.
wide open. Forsaken tries to delay a bit with a wall. And
Short.
does take one down.
11 dead on the entry. Ducks back, sees it to be avoided. Smoke's now going to be set up. Seems like it's just going to be a matter of time, and there you go. Before he tries to go for it.
क्या ही wall है भाई वो?
Will be avoided. So if a drone may be able to spot out a little bit here, is Jing going to be the one under some pressure? Blast pack attempted, but cannot pull the trigger on that one fast enough. Sugetsu, however, will get out traded. Something he's able to find.
अरे भाई 10 HP करके गया यार उसका.
Well, just there at the bottom of mid. With the rate falling,
बच गया.
with an opportunity to find some more damage. Something is at 10 HP.
Yo, something. Playing with fire. Let's go. Good out. एक ही गन गिरा अपना. चलेगा.
Clean anti-bonus from PRX.
Yeah, that's exactly what they needed. They're giving up a.
आराम से खेलो guys. आराम से खेलो. कुछ ज़्यादा कुछ करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. Relax करो.
You can see some of the early ideas
Ease into
for
it.
PRX. Stack up, be aggressive early. They're always pushing the map somewhere so far.
Sugetsu's making like plays, bro.
Or going through A quickly. I like
On the word go, he's making plays.
3 push out A, have the harbor at B, over watching mid, and then can use that wall to stall things out a bit. Helps when Forsaken gets that big first kill, but Narrate going to be upgrading to the operator onto that chamber.
Okay, this is.
For that first kill.
Yo!
He gets a tag.
Clipped him. Oh, what a pick, bro. Let's go. Jing.
Rather just
Jing!
Just a rendezvous out to safety 4 and a raid.
A 2 good Jing.
The regen armor, so back up to 25 on that front.
Oh, they are
His HP is quite low, and Levin nearly with an opportunity to be able to split the difference there. Get the collat, but he cannot.
Boston के angle पे बैठा है bro.
Making sure that Jing can't scale forward off of A, so PRX only going to be able to push forward through B, but the trip is there from Narrate. Keep something in check, but that does create an extra angle here, even if they're able to get through Market. Seems like they might, depends on what Devi wants to do.
Heard that Prowler, now the tap of the door. He shifts his sights back over, but will go re-peeking towards his top mid position. The operator gets put away there for a brief moment. The shot ends up going wide.
Oh, he could have gotten 2 there.
Take him down. These 2 players still very low. It's a very real opportunity for KC to still make a go of this in a 2v3.
Oh, no. Little do they know they're walking into a trap. Oh, they smoked him off.
One shock dart. As far as the kit is concerned, looks like he wants to maybe just try to swing out of this one on a timing. Pace it patiently, tries to go for it, gets the spot out. Delstein now going to be taken down, and Narrate completely isolated at backside. No way in hell.
He also had to TP. He didn't have an option. He had to TP.
Get some more damage in, get towards an ultimate, and he shall as Envy will fall. Something, however, is out for blood. Once that conversion
what a round, what a round.
A little bit faster. Get the extra charge turret sits, so now tied up 2-2.
Yeah, really good map awareness from PRX in this round. It could have gone very differently if they don't read that, you know, with that push up through mid top, which direction it ends up going. Because after they kill Divide,
brilliant pick.
It's pretty wide open back there, but they send the 2 towards A. They read that nicely.
Had to almost, but settled for 1. That's fine.
Like, okay, we've got something on the other side. Let's stick with our 2 setup. rely on him. He's still got full health. You know, Envy and Forsaken already a little bit beat up. Yes,
I just feel like it's a momentum game, bro.
To something's pause.
Completely. I completely feel it's a momentum game.
Here's some noise.
Short or something.
All right, immediately going to be dispatched. Paranoia now going to
get out, bro.
side, and Forsaken scaling forward at alley. He's able to intercept Sugetsu, so now the Viper gone. This is one to slam the door in the faces of KC. DOS9, however,
इधर क्या कर रहा है?
Shot, cheeky little scale forward, but something
feeling it.
Sleeps around the back, quickly gets
Something's feeling it.
This
is what we want to see.
Defender's side. Levin not too far away from being able to recover that. Forsaken, eyes on the angle, but not on his rear. Aves, if he swings out, would have a very easy kill. But
यार अगर ये प्रॉब्लम नहीं करता ना तो इसको मिलता था किल.
That's the alert here that PRX needed.
उसके लिए स्पेस बना रहा है.
That's kind of unfortunate for Aves. Be kicking himself in the VOD review on that one.
खेल रहे हैं लोग.
No way to know.
क्या स्पेस ले रहे हैं?
Spike is going to be recovered. Aves pushing his way forward onto the
अरे
side.
bro, तेरा teammate नहीं है.
Headshot at the back of the skull onto something, but now Devi as well striking. Arriving on the scene, the Haunt going to be sent down. Aves quick on the draws, able to find the one. Lob it on that snake bite, and that's all the draw the attention away.
Recover the op. No, you don't want the op.
Two players surviving the op going to be carried over. PRX now find themselves in the lead.
That's so much.
Let's go. Like it, guys. Like the stream.
Who's going to kind of outguess who on where they've maneuvered to on the map? It's getting very chaotic. Everybody's just trying to kind of find that extra space, find that extra angle. I mean, first it's DOS9, he gets shut down. Then it's Aves, who eventually finds one. Or a re-wrap. It's a little bit all over the place right now. It feels
Dude,
like
if something pops off, that's enough. Jing संभाल लेगा. Ult कर रहा है. Best move, favorite move. अरे ulti कर देगा. निकल जाएगा team. Bro, they're investing 2 ults. Make sure, dude. They make sure that guy dies. ये क्या angle है भाई something का?
But it's just the one player committing the ult in to try to have that operator online. Everybody else still going to be having armor as well as Vandals. So a 4v5 still possible for KC, but something scouted out by that Prowler. Quick little exit, double dash.
क्या play है bre? Instant निकला वहाँ से वो.
Pushing forward, and he's not going to press the issue.
Something को देख.
Rare signs of restraint, but then we'll just get taken down through the
Something
wall.
Bro, fearless.
Able to find him there. Salvez not quite going to be able to get the catch on Devi through that market door as it does get slammed shut.
Yeah, that's why they're going to slide something up to top mid to watch that. Ace got a pretty good read now how this round is going to look. A lot of their base is covered.
Forsaken. A little bit of a delayed reaction there. Unable to find that kill, but Envy very much slotted forward just outside of main. Able to find a kill. Now they hear the sprint coming their way. The Neon, the slide in. Breaks the aim of something. Weapon's going to be grabbed as well. Levin wants to try to utilize this as well. I've got an overdrive behind it, so I might as well go for it. They go pushing into his angle, which given they're sprinting, he's going to be able to have the read here. Slow things down.
He's got one problem.
Levin should absolutely be favored.
Recon नहीं है.
No way to try to break that aim.
Short मार दिया यार.
Taken down. Envy now to try to clutch it, but as he swoops in, Levin with the recovered op will have his number 3K to tie things up.
Well, this is just a great late round call from KC. They realize that the B site is a little bit overstacked, and that Neon gives something fit. It's a good early set.
Well, we had so much info, dude.
Using that showstopper to reveal the position of the chamber. They know where that rendezvous is going to be set up, so then they follow up immediately with that Hunter's Fury. But KC better just when it mattered most at the end of the round.
Feeling it, bro. Momentum again.
What looked like a good start for
Momentum agar shift हुआ ना.
Themselves pretty far ahead. Oh my God!
Straight into this and
oh भाई timing होते होते बचा.
Be able to skirt back away from that one. That he committed in with a drone, almost would have died.
Team A start कर रहे.
Something there for the covering fire, so manages to find the punish. Get the early start here for PRX in the round, and Devi will expound upon that as Levin gets taken down outside of market. AC still quickly trying to scale forward into the B site. They can still situated, just jiggling back, watching that main angle.
Yeah, KC knows that if they just play really patiently, you might catch somebody from PaperX making a mistake. Forsaken, though, does get the reconfirmed. They're still in market.
Now the door to be shut. The swing to come through, and something to have the shot off is going to be taken down. DOS9 is the one that was previously spotted, so something knows there's a second player, but still just can't quite get on the angle, but Devi absolutely does. Spike now down on the floor. Narrate would be able to buy another operator into the next round, but no likelihood.
Hunt him, boys.
This one.
Don't let him save.
Over to his teammates.
Yep. This should just be round over. But some good little adjustments here from PaperX. An extra layer to help out Envy over there on A. That first kill, that could have been a real problem. But again, we're starting to get a feel for the tempo and the pace of PaperX. I like that they match the pause. You know, they don't try to get over aggressive. They're not trying to push a bunch of space. You know, when KC has kind of claimed just a little bit of real estate of their own, they just hold the line and a little bit of jump peeking. You know, something takes a little bit of a better angle, I think, from top mid there to make sure that if it is,
something is getting a lot of,
it could be neon or whatever, but he's going to be able to get that kill a little bit
good value from that op. I think you should let him up.
Back in.
Hey, he's not missing, huh? Sab maar rahe ho.
Obviously,
repick kiya wo alag baat hai.
Going to be carried over. That operator still in the hands.
Maar rahe ho. 10-4 kar rahe ho.
Has to go for a drop. Pass a weapon over to one of his teammates. Levin does have that overdrive to back up the Stinger as well, so could be seeing a bit of a pacier hit here for KC. For now, won't reveal onto one, but look at the triple scale forward coming in.
He can't do
it. Just try to set up with that convergent pass.
Oh, too good, bro. Too good, bro. That's just PRX for you, man.
PaperX have an absolutely gorgeous spot-on read.
Kya tha wo read, dude? Aur kya tha wo timing?
Incredible. Using that toxic screen so nicely, and the timing, the coordination, they're brilliant. DOS9, nothing he can do at the end of this
brilliant,
one.
Bro. Brilliant round. What a round. This is like a PRX round, bro.
Boba, my goodness.
And after a round like
that,
PRX round. KC, you probably wanted to call a timeout.
Good round, good round.
PaperX is starting to have a very strong understanding.
Show us more like this, man. Let's go.
Attacker's side.
Pulsar sponsor.
Go ahead, pump the brakes a little bit and try to get some extra thoughts here for the players to try to make use of.
Jing,
it's really nice for PaperX to get Jing going here. He really struggled in their first match.
Immediately timeout, bhai.
You know, something that we haven't seen too much from him since stage one, since London. I mean, he was incredible. You talked about
starting में कैसा था ना कि इनवी इतना अच्छा नहीं खेलता है, इन्होंने क्या उसको रिप्लेस कर दिया. इनवी बहुत अच्छा खेलता है रे.
That's tough when you put so many of your chips
timing
into that basket. You know, like,
perform किया ना उसने.
So good at times. So if they get him fired up as well, something already very much clicking on the way. Like, get that other duelist rolling. This should be pretty easy sledding for PaperX.
Yeah.
तो 4 second भी वो खेल रहा है, हर बार खेल रहा है.
Often from something. Obviously, he's got plenty of experience playing the Waylay as well at this point.
Yeah.
Was his main duelist selection when Corrode was in the map pool. See plenty of that. Goes back over to it here on Sunset. That was curious.
I think single elimination. मतलब ये elimination है ना, ये elimination match है ना.
With these specific roles,
ये अगर हार गए तो out है.
Not going to be leaning back into the Yoru. You're still not likely to find the the same value, even if it is something.
11-4 जा रहा है simple bro something. Simple की याद दिला रहा है something.
Something like Ascent where he does play it. Meanwhile though, that trade out will just quickly make an exit. Jing as well. Trying to once again scale aggressively down into mid. Does have to back away, but all of this has established a very deep pit, completely containing B main.
PaperX is expecting this to be an attempt to clear Devi's pit, so they've reinforced it with an extra player.
They might have to give that a reconsideration.
A is clear on that orb.
Out on Avaz, not able to find that
we clipped
elimination.
him. 5 HP.
Puts him down to 5 HP.
That is annoying, dude.
That's going to have all of KC now starting to get clustered up on the A side of the map.
It is going to dodge that drone.
Envy को पता है कि
Should be an awareness in the back of Envy's mind that that's possible. Thing going to hold the elbow.
Still watching
angle.
For it.
Yeah.
Great, reading the angles correctly.
Hey, expect कर रहा था लेकिन फिर सो गया.
Forsaken now trying to assess which direction Flood's going to be coming through, but he sends out that Reckoning, trying to slow up this approach. DOS9 going to be contained, just tucked away here in the back. Forsaken, however, fiercely just goes pushing forward,
bro.
of course he does.
4 seconds timings.
He's able to find the enemy Omen after all. Something finishing the job that he had started, is able to find that elimination, but
out by सीधा exit. अरे 4 सेकंड कैसे मार दिया?
Their own pit now placed, fanning out towards the back of site as well as absorbing some of alley.
Wait up, guys. Dawai with the flank, but does he have an orb?
Decently favored to close out the round.
And you don't have a ton. You have
oh my god.
Oh.
Do they realize?
Really?
Ain't Shell gonna be sent, but no.
How, bro? But the outline just shows it. Oh no, there is a gap.
Corner out towards safety. Divine out, arriving. The rendezvous placed. The leg spotted. Narrate. Just showing a bit too much. But Levin arrives over on the street side, cleans up Jing, gets it back into a 2v2, and the time is starting to bleed away. Divides him behind skits. They have to stay on this defuse. The slide in, the turnaround, and Levin gets the clutch, gets
Killed
the
4K,
and gets a 4th round win for KC.
Love this little bit of delayed aggression from KC here. Narrate.
Levin killing it, bro.
Win against Envy at top
killing
mid.
it.
That starts making it really difficult for PRX to have info on what's going on around the map. So then, you know, Forsaken and something left to their own devices to try to lock this out. The pit almost doesn't work for KC, but Levin has another brilliant round. Just like we saw earlier, 10 kills for the Neon.
Looking for the stun on the array.
Oh, Vitality जीती bro पहला मैम.
Dialed in on the angle.
Stun earlier, 10 kills for the Neon.
Looking for the stun on the array, but it's going to be something taken down. Dialed in on the angle.
How?
It's a big early punish. Is Envy as well. Now will fall. Forsaken having to backpedal away. Eats a little bit of damage. The jump pulling though right through the poison orb, and Narrate will be able to find him with a headhunter. And the wheels are starting to come off. PRX, they were cruising. They were looking steady. These last 2 rounds.
The game is going close now, dude.
They look shaken. Operator not to be
exits
recovered.
Best.
Just to play back.
I don't think we have the money.
Find some kind of exits, but KC can just fan out over towards that defender's side and keep all 5 players alive.
At this time, I wonder
some guns.
Maybe that push from something was ahead of the dart, or the dart landed just a little late. Feels like a little bit of a timing thing there. Gave KC an opportunity to get that win and get out before the rest of PRX could do anything about it.
We got fast here, bro. Fast, bro.
Good awareness from Narrate to be leading the
charge. वो blind में shot मार के निकल गया, timing करके निकल गया chamber कैसे भी करके.
He's able to shut down something who's been having a really solid map so far.
Hey, Dawai? How? Oh no.
I think it's time for a timeout on the PRX camp.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's.
Oh no. What's up? What's up, Balash? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Balash. Yes, brother. How's your day, bro?
Yeah. Okay. No timeout.
खाना वाना खाया कि नहीं, Balash?
Why not?
Watchparty streamer award. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Lower and lower as far as the cash is concerned.
इसके पहला वाला game मैंने already देख लिया. Now this is the next one.
Find the win.
And I like KC's adjustment here in the
macro. So neck to neck, dude. What's happening?
A has been successful for us.
All good. What about you? All good, brother. All good. Thank you for asking. Dinner मैंने खाया कि नहीं, brother?
Just trying to make sure that 3 in a row won't be what they get just from that A side initially. Oh, something.
क्या patiently खेल रहे यार?
Identified crossing there by Narrate.
नहीं अब खाऊंगा. सुबह.
He sees a lot.
That it does. Relay bolt could be sent out. Space now getting taken. Paranoid does not connect on to Devi.
Oh, this.
But he's going to go swinging out. Takes the fight and doesn't manage to win for 1. Something now up and over into market, but Jing is also going to be struck
Jing
down.
is chilling in mid.
Something spammed to 5 HP.
Oh.
Alright, dialed in. Something dispatched. Looks for a little bit more. Doesn't
Short,
his Envy will also fall, and now it's just Forsaken. A world away, and the shot's not connecting. They're trying to hold on to this weapon, but in KC, it's one more round to be played. They have so
Damn,
much
bro,
money.
the next round is either going to be a stack. Yeah, they're winning the next round also, dude.
Here in mid, finds the first, looks for the second, won't be able to get it done. Aves will find the elimination, putting
they
it
don't have money. Jing has some money. Could judge nikal de yaar. You had dinner? No, bro. I'm going to have in some time.
Some of that conditioning from the last couple rounds is a great read by Aves.
Dosa chutney,
We've
dosa.
gone A twice. It's been successful. They're probably going to overstack that side. Let's go the other way.
मैं तो कुछ
Why? Only good for one. The trade's nice, and then
सेफ ही खाऊं पीऊंगा और खा जाऊंगा सो जाऊंगा
with the
मतलब
operator.
जूस चुपचाप पी के
So just able to get into those post plants comfortably, hold those angles.
यार मेरे को लगा थोड़ा इजी मैच रहेगा ये तो थोड़ा हार्ड यार है ब्रो
Much done. Sugetsu's lurk as well, really impactful there.
it is like bringing them to
Go
the
ahead, force back narrate.
bigger
Far
stage bro
enough to get the showstopper online.
अबे दिखा उसको
Taken.
Look at that angle, dude. That angle is crazy, bro.
That showstopper.
So, if you are from streaming now, you're doing watch party, yeah, bro. Love you, bro. Love you, Palash. You know, I'm very surprised to be really honest. I'm very surprised. I just applied for it and I got it, bro. I just think that I'm very lucky. People, I don't think I applied, bro. Mostly public ने अगर apply किया रहता तो मिलता उन लोगों को. मैंने कर लिया तो मैं चुपचाप कर रहा हूँ बाबा. मेरे को ऐसा opportunity वापस से मिलेगा नहीं, bro. So I'm trying to do as much as I can. But yeah, thank you for appreciating it, brother. Where is Hyperchat link? वो link मैंने डाला नहीं क्योंकि ये है क्या बोलते हैं अपना ऑफिशियल है ना इसके लिए ऑफिशियल है इसके लिए मैंने कहा बट वो है चैट में अपना डिस्कॉर्ड में या वो अपना वो डालने से आ जाएगा नहीं जिंग छोड़ दे जिंग अबे यार उसे ऑफ निकाल दिया ब्रो इसके थोड़ा रिस्क नहीं लेने का करके पलाश
Just narrowly, Narrate's able to get there, get that spike up. This is going to be all the more difficult because Jing.
This is going to be a hard retake, bro. He's going to watch that flank. नहीं यार, ये timing हो गया यार, timing हो गया. जिंग जल्दी आ जा, please जिंग जल्दी देख ले जिंग उसको. गन देख लेता सिर्फ. देख लिया.
Hearing a bit now, we'll just take the fight forward. We'll be able to have that elimination now.
He's too confident, bro.
Working against him.
He's confident.
Right, not quite on the right angle. So kill is going to be found. But
unless unlucky, bro. Unlucky, it's a good off. 7-5 is a good off. It's fine. We got this, bro. Can easily get this. Just with the first round. Just
at the end. Starting to
listen
get
to
a good
Alex.
Macro read. Able to kind of weather some of Paper Rex's aggressive maneuvers.
Something को मारने का चांस ही नहीं मिल रहा ना यार वही प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है. Something को स्टार्टिंग में अच्छे पिक्स मिलने लगे फिर वो लोग ने वो समझ गए वो लोग.
Really clean bandit shooting there, and even though something able to find all the kills, wasn't able to find the round, and then from there saw some good stuff from Levin in a couple of the rounds. He had a really impactful performance on the Neon.
Sugetsu bro, Sugetsu.
Paper Rex's lines.
क्या लेके आ रहा है भाई वो भी.
Moments where he's able to
timing में शाइन कर रहा है भाई.
Get past the op, get past their guns a bit, but Narrate. That one rolled on. He got more and more comfortable with that operator. Really started to lock the players out.
Yeah, and they locked something out of being able to find an operator again.
Yep.
Never were able to get that money rolling back through. Never able to take it out of the right hands, carry it over into the next round because it was at 4 rounds in a row that were collected by KC to close this out. So,
I mean, I think something went killless like in those 4 rounds in a row, or maybe got one in there, but it wasn't many. Because he was at 12 for a long time during that half. He'd gotten up to like 12 and 6, and then I don't think he found another one after that.
उसका bro.
He was doing a lot of the early lifting, but then all
उसका पैर दिख गया इसके लिए मारा वो. मैं वही बोलूँ ऐसे कैसे मार दिया bro उसने. ये लोगों को क्या दिख रहा है रेंज में मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रहा है. What's up gang? क्या बोलता है क्रिस्टा? What's up? Welcome to the stream brother. How's it going? How's the watch party going? Crazy bro. 5-7 चल रहा है भाई गेम. PRX down है first map. Dangerous. बड़े लोग केसी का मैप पिक है. Next map pick guess कर भाई क्या है. फ्रैक्चर लिया है बाबा. PRX ने. देखने में मजा तो आएगा.
Well suited to collect a win on this opening map.
Yeah, I mean,
how you dude? How you? How's your day? I'm back. What's
like
up? Not back.
For Paper X for sure, but again,
not back. I am back. क्या बोलेगा तेरे को bro?
How well drilled is this going to be?
reply करने
Sometimes that can kind of work for you because you're kind of.
कैसे लोगों आवाज बराबर आ रहा ना stream का?
Your opponent is going to have a tough time maybe
voice
reading
is good,
exactly what you're trying to
no?
accomplish with some of your macro and those kind of things, but usually it's going to be the more prepared team, the team that has the better protocols that comes through.
Bounce back, come on, bro. Bounce back.
Okay,
PRX.
Ghost for something.
भाई ये narrate को थोड़ा
Taken just gonna stick with the classic and armor.
relax करने बोलो narrate को.
Anybody else on KC? Bandit for Sugetsu again. Sheriff for Levin.
They're starting to get clustered in mid again. End up being a very big fight here. Couple shots to go out. PRX starting to lean in towards his A side of the map, but so too is KC. More players nearby enough. As Levin gonna go repositioning.
Really?
Around over into
अच्छा,
alley.
I thought उसको वो 1 में दिख रहा है bro.
Oh,
dude.
Up the buy. Whenever he's got a sheriff, you always have to be concerned with something. Now gonna get caught.
Retract करने का उसको chance ही नहीं मिला रे.
To parity.
तो उड़ जाता ना वो उड़ भी नहीं पा रहा था. बीच में अटक गया.
Finds the first, looks for a little bit more. Jing will be able to shut
अरे
down.
good trades. 2v2 guys, 2v2. Chill, 2v2.
With Jing at 15 health.
Oi.
The first shot, 4 more in that headhunter, though, 4 in a 8. Absolutely, still be deadly. They want to try to re-clear this and maybe.
अबे bro, Sugetsu पे वो है bro.
Seconds though.
Bandit.
Start sprinting pretty damn soon, but maybe just a forward check and then a tuck back over to A.
I mean, I think they'd like to try to isolate Nare.
अरे Bandit god है वो.
Doesn't give him a chance.
भाई इतना कॉम खेल लिया वो भाई crazy. अरे दवाई का दवाई एकदम असरदार. वो दवाई का दवाई.
Sugetsu could be an alley.
देना चाहिए भाई.
Going for the plant that is safe from this position. No sightlines given over by Devai either. As Devai looking for the shots and he cannot line them up. Jing dead off screen. It's
ND boys, ND.
Who are now up by 3.
ND mang.
It's just so
it's okay, bro.
Off the rip from
Can win.
KC has tons of time to get their pieces into place.
Well, they have a buy. I mean, they at least planted, so I'm guessing they have at least some sheriffs.
Jing
कुछ तो भी बोल रहा है. Jing बोल रहा था मैं प्लांट कर रहा हूँ वहाँ पे मेरे बाजू में कर रहे थे ना bro. अपन दोनों मार देते थे bro. यहाँ पे I feel वो dash मार लेता है यार.
Something just stuck out there, maybe some util from KC. The C's or something.
उसको ऐसा लगा नहीं actually elbow से एक pick कर रहा था उसको लगा नहीं कि दूसरा भी elbow ही रहेगा क्योंकि elbow मारा था ना अपना DOS9.
Now,
एक और elbow उधर रहेगा इतना जल्दी वो भी.
A couple bandits and a sheriff this time. Oh my God, Levin. He's a few players, goes for some sprays, but it's only going to be Jing who takes any damage. So
उसको तो पसंद है bro.
Not too shabby. Oh, something.
Something
back. Uses that refract just to get a little bit of info about what's going on in the B site. Now I think I try and challenge maybe a different part of the map. Doesn't confirm.
So they want to go for a bit of a market split. Not able to offer up quite a bit of damage, but still suffers a hell of a lot in kind. 4 HP remaining on this Omen. They're going for the full push up now through up into this smoke, and Aves with that stinger ready to greet them. Paranoia as well. Gonna be sent through, but able to find the one something.
No, really?
DOS9 gonna be taken down. 11 eliminated. Yo! PRX.
How are you doing this,
like
dude?
Really
That's right, dude. PRX is PRX, dude.
But nothing more to Thrifty.
PRX, dude. PRX. How, dude? How, dude? How do they do this? Camera, please stay up, bro. Please, bro. I'm tired of fucking fixing you.
Something one direction, another's gonna push out at the same time, and that's
how, dude? How does PRX?
As KC, Aves there. Just stuck in a bad position, and everybody's swinging together.
Beautiful picks. Just beautiful. That's just PRX for you guys.
Just a great moment there for PRX, and KC has to be kicking
themselves. Bro.
Had a great opportunity to maybe put this map.
Crazy convert. What converts, man? What a round. PRX is PRX. Dude.
Here we go. Thrifty into Thrifty.
Kaisa mara?
Aves can find another.
Yeah, bye.
Then yes, it absolutely can happen.
Mar,
now be isolated the swing coming through. He cannot line it up. And my God,
ऐसा क्यों किया? Flasher थोड़ी है सामने. नहीं?
Looking to get themselves up to 9.
क्या था bro?
2 players down to 30 health. The weapons not been recollected here.
देख ले Forsaken.
DOS9 is going to be eating
that stun. निकालेगा bro, निकालेगा तो.
Knows exactly where Forsaken is.
भाई यार ये तो रिवर्स हो गया रिवर्स. एक और मार देना.
They've got him down low.
Oh, bro.
He was gonna leave.
He's cool, bro.
Forsaken able to find the first. The spam through.
Oh, bro, I told you Forsaken, bro.
Rescuing this round.
Bang. Let's go bang.
Just the rate.
Bang! Like bang!
1v2.
Don't forget to like bang!
5 bullets and a headhunter.
भाई ये मारता है guys.
But this is
संभाल के जरा.
one of the most dangerous rounds.
अब 50 wins. 50 wins. उल्टा भी कर रहे हैं ये लोग guys.
I think is the
ये हारा हुआ राउंड जीत जाती है और जीता हुआ गेम हार जाती है. वो ब्रीज वाला देखा था मतलब पागल हो गया था ब्रो देख के वो. बाबा रे. पागल हो गया था मैं बाल वाले ऐसा खींच रहा था.
I'll just have to make him walk through, walk out of it.
नहीं होगा दादा. Narrate sir.
The shots.
Like I said, that bomb is very well planted.
Gets himself the 3K.
What a round, man. This was almost one. This was a 2v5.
PRX now one away from tying it up.
Aves sir ने जो मारा है दो.
It is so amazing to me sometimes when players just read a situation so well. They throw the harbor blind in there.
What a shot.
DOS9 doesn't move a muscle, doesn't make any noise. Yeah, enemy's like, nah, I know you're there. And then not only does he get that, he predicts that he's going to leave when he does. I mean, crazy good stuff. Forsaken as well. Brilliantly played there, individually. That 3K. Absolutely difference maker.
How does, dude?
That's going to keep things
the fact that he predicted it
for PRX. Something going to have that operator
amazing,
as well.
Dude, amazing.
So let's see if he can match a little bit of what.
चल भाई something रुक गए भाई दादा आप अटैक पे ऑफ कर रहे हैं.
On the other side doesn't have
जो चलेगा हमको भाई जो चाहिए करो. हमको सब चलेगा. ओ भाई दबाई. नहीं है बैकअप कोई नहीं है पीछे कोई नहीं है आजू बाजू में कोई नहीं है.
Forsaken now going to be spotted, just trying to set up this wall as they go.
3 मिनट पूछो है ले लो ये फटाक से बोल रहा है ले लो ये फटाक से.
Gonna get slowed down. Trademark on the one side, Boombot still having to clear through alley.
Oh भाई क्या सैचेंस किया है bro.
Ends up getting slowed, but
slow भी आया उधर bro.
Spotted on reveal, so they know exactly where the rocket would be coming from. He's just gonna lob it over.
अरे nice read यार इनवी. अबे इनवी को क्या हो गया भाई?
Still gonna get caught.
इनवी भड़क गया है भाई.
Now still isolated here.
Smoke नहीं है.
Behind the box on site, the scale forward from Levin.
Short, bro.
Has him outdone. He's looking for the next. Forsaken going to be swinging in. Draws the
क्या
attention.
ले रहा है bro?
It. A third kill for him.
Let's go Jing, let's go Jing.
Now it's just Sugetsu.
PRX, let's go PRX. PRX is feeling it.
This weapon, the up will be carried over, and PRX will tie it up 8-8.
Sugetsu भाई.
Envy.
ना पुराना player है ना.
Definitely a Envy round. No doubt about it. Getting that first kill up onto the player on the box at back sight.
भाई ये वही Sugetsu है ना.
That was really instrumental, making sure that that retake could never really formulate. There just wasn't any legs to it after that. It felt like KC just was trying to individually make a play here and there to cut things.
Like this stream, guys. Like this stream.
Down and PRX holding the line quite nicely. There's nothing Devi can do there. That's a really tricky spot to be in. Maybe if he had kind of held that angle just a half second longer initially when he was looking through the market door, he might have gotten one, but tough spot to be in.
I need to kill these guys, bro.
Man advantage.
बोला मैं भी मारूँ क्या? मेरी भी जरूरत है मारने की. रुको मैं मारता हूँ. बोला तुम लोग अकेले मार लोगे.
PRX individually took the round over. Boombot to make sure that Jing can get more, and oh boy.
Oh, nice nade, bro. What a nade, bro.
Jet squad on the other side. Clean fadeaway shot there from Levin. He wants to go in for a little bit more. 2 bullets remaining here in the cylinder, and he can't quite line it up. Jing
he got both.
DOS9 behind him, then cleans up the neon. This thrifty attempt not getting nearly as close here for KC.
Time to pop off.
At the moment, it's Jing. He might have just activated. Was down at the bottom of the standings and now is slingshotting his way up towards the top. Nothing more for Narrate to do.
But you especially don't want to give Jing another ult charge. He's nearly to another showstopper.
He just uses ult, no?
That's why he's the one sprinting on the prowl looking for this chamber. Taken not too far off as well. In the end, it doesn't seem likely that they will be able to find him, but PRX will find themselves back into a 1-round lead.
Could get to him potentially. A chance.
Fight gone, so 5 seconds remaining. Have to just rush at him. They're going to try to do so, but won't be able to find him in the end. So Narrate will be able to carry that Phantom over into the next. One away from a tour de force for himself, but PRX very much finding their footing so far on this attacker side.
I have to imagine this is a good opportunity for a timeout because both teams are going to be having some big ults coming into this next round.
अपना कभी नहीं लगता है ऐसे शॉट्स, ऐसे वाले शॉट्स कभी अपने लगते नहीं है फेडेड शॉट्स, अपन पीक करते मर जाते हैं। ये सुधांशु भी ये मरे, अरे सुधांशु कौन है भाई? सुगेत्सु भाई क्रेजी प्लेयर है वो भाई, सुगेत्सु भाई दादा, वो सालों से वाइपर ही खेल रहा है, लेकिन जितना याद है मेरे को।
Back to losing money. You've just wasted an alt cycle.
क्या लगता है स्कोर तो बताओ यार, ये PRX का मेरे को पोल चेंज करने का ना, ये एंड पोल।
Some of the just wild things that PRX have done that costed them rounds, particularly in that first half.
Said 103, 46%. Not bad, yeah, not bad.
Holds both timeouts in his back pocket. Has got both out. Carmine Corp.
Could be the old Termy strategy of they need to figure it out themselves.
I've done enough suffering. Let them suffer. Well, he might not be on the stage.
इसका बताओ भाई, किसका क्या लग रहा है तुमको?
Devi's hands, as it looks like something likely going to be needed for the entry.
Yeah, I like this. Devi usually really sturdy on this map with the operator.
It's going to be a very quick hit. The reckoning out. Aves just there behind this wall, still able to survive for now, but Levin's going to be punished as Jing is able to find that kill. Hunter's Fury going to be sent through as well as Inbi will take down Aves. Peek in towards Talios, is able to find just the one kill, but has to try to escape, but he cannot. Devi with the able to strike. And now the players from KC worlds apart.
कुछ खेल रहे क्या?
Getsu just watching. Devi not quite ready on this approach. Good timing. Taking down the drone. To be sent through, trying to find this enemy Viper.
Oh, nice try, bye, बच गया। अच्छा हुआ देख रहा था, फुल सेकंड में खड़ा ही है भाई, देख रहे हैं।
The 2 kills going to be found.
Easy. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
To steady this lead.
Okay.
Like karo, guys. Like the stream.
Come to fruition here for KC. Just don't quite have the right answers to that initial alt dump over at A and to the pivot from PRX when they realize that it's a little bit too congested over on that side of the map, and they make a nice move. And Devi, again, Johnny on the spot with that operator. Gonna have it for this round. The good news here is KC got the tour de force, got enough for another half buy.
Nah, bro.
Armors, you got a full buy with weapons. So you can still bring a lot of
we win this, we win the map. I'm not even kidding. We win this, we win the map. किधर गया? अरे यार दूसरा बार इस पे एल्ड मारा यार। वो बहुत अच्छा खेलता है भाई। वो दूसरी बार घुमा रहा है वो।
Saturate, however, keeps him contained into the corner. Now the pit is going to be invested as well. Something able to find the first as Levin will fall. The skirt forward. Narrate up close and personal. Quick scopes in. Finds something for an elimination. They still have to find their way forward into this pit. And KC just don't have the right tools to try to breach this position. They're going to have to brute force it. This DOS9, he's going to find both over in market. Now a 2v4, the spam through Narrate, fishing for anything that he can get. It's a smattering of damage found onto Inbi. TP forward, quickly cancel Devi now for the reposition, but Inbi to peel back some of the pressure. Devi out into the open, is able to find a second.
Let's go, bro.
Take it down at Devi. Finds
the Y, bro, the Y.
To close out the round and get PRX up to 11.
I saw the evil cackle from Devi there on that one. He just absolutely saved that round for PRX, because what a moment for DOS9. I thought they
let's go. Structure में something brim मिलता है। हाँ यार, हर बार वही मिलता है, brim ही मिलता है वो।
Just can't hit their shots, and DOS9 does, and then Devi.
Shot रे, वो क्या shot मारा है bro उसने? Away, man. Too good,
on their side, a 2v4, still damn impressive.
Away आ रहा है, carry कर रहा था भाई देख.
The buy a bit fractured as the overdrive is going to be coming through. Something left on a bit of an island, but no.
उल्टा मार दिया तुमने ने.
Aves will be able to clean up one, but convergent paths going to be sent out as they look to try to reclaim this space in B main.
Oh my God,
back of sight. Jing held in position for the moment, but right now on that arrival from Boba. Will be able to shut down the enemy waylander.
Smoke me the
advantage back into the hands of KC.
PRX trying to use an unexpected aggressive moment there where they're, pinned back.
3v4
You've got the overdrive flying at you. You get nailed by the paranoia with a bunch of your players.
Jing उधर वही खेलता ना?
You're able to trade. Most teams would
रेस खेलता ना उधर?
There, PRX is like, no, we're going to try.
सर अभी वो कैरेक्टर को ऐसा लगता है कि सिर्फ वो जिंगी है और कोई है ही नहीं वो.
+9.
रेस बोलने नहीं होता, जिंग बोलने होता है वो रेस को देख के.
Hello, did he see the feet?
He must have Must have done that, or we need to investigate. Either way. Forsaken.
Forsaken is too good, dude. Forsaken is something that you can't read.
Getsu still having to make his way back.
He's unpredictable.
That A side of the map. Working through market in all likelihood. Envy will be watching the rear for now. No shocks, no Hunter's Fury. So he's very much relying on the dynamic duo Forsaken and Jing to try to hold this line. Drop down from Narrate, swing in the corner of the gun barrel, nearly spotted, but just has the read. But Forsaken on the counter swing is able to find 2 kills.
Forsaken, bro.
Potential fourth. It's going to be a necessary one if he wants to clutch this and take them up to map point. He's considering the reckoning. And will just be sending that to the fuse. Just going to be held. He's got the poison orb. And Forsaken, he cannot get there. He just sticks it all the way to completion.
Okay, he clutched it. He should have just spammed, no, a little bit. Nay.
Oh my god. It is just barely there.
Sugetsu,
knows that he really has no other choice but trying to stick it adjacent. Just some little hesitation.
If anyone should know about sticking the fuses on Sunset, it's Forsaken.
That's true.
Yeah, bro. Sunset. Forsaken, remember the
That's a great
fuse.
read right there. I don't know if they could see the foot, but I thought right there Forsaken had locked it down, and Envy trying to cover the exit, but
bro, he
Sugetsu,
defused.
that's a big one, and we go again.
मेरे को लगा एक गोली कुछ दो गोली कुछ चलाएगा रे भाई.
Love it again, trying to find that question here. And this time we'll be able to skirt away unscathed. Sugetsu now thinking that enough time has passed. Invests the pit, but it's only on the alley side. Still plenty of sight opened up, but obviously Trademark in position to alert.
ये कैसा अल्टी आ रहा है उसने?
Quickly try to recollapse.
के लेफ्ट साइड स्पेस ले ले चलेगा. Left side से वो trademark है बस.
Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of pressure onto Forsaken potentially here.
Spot करेगा trap.
Do anything too crazy. That harbor wall kind of gives away that he was lingering in the back, but moving forward to group up. I think the timing on this hit.
Oh, and he's just watching. He's waiting for that raise to come bounding up over the top, but instead it's going to be something.
अरे bro, that was very unlucky, dude. Map देखता रहेगा वो time पे वो. Oh, harbor on the new comp for PRX.
Trying to play him in, bait them forward. Meanwhile, something clearing the heart, but as he turns to the side, he ends up getting taken down by. At the same time, able to find DOS 9.
It's 3v3 guys. Next round throw.
3v3, but never mind. It is a 1v3 as Levin quickly cleans up 2 kills. Jing now isolated, cannot find the spray.
Unlucky yaar, वो round. अरे यार, उसे दो कैसे मार दिया उधर?
This map yet.
Yeah, it's just that little bit of extra timing there.
Throw कर देते हैं कभी-कभी.
Where they're just fast enough to the punch. I mean, Forsaken gets into a position where he's trying to hold that flank angle.
Neon.
That cost him his life, then something.
And Neon getting that 2 frags was beautiful, bro.
PRX, it's Levin again, who strikes when they need him.
It's too close, dude. 11-10. You need a pause. Take a pause.
Those two leading the charge, and there
Who's
we go.
taking this pause? PRX?
Finally, Alex has said, okay, all right.
Yeah, you need a pause. Just need to chill out. Need to like calm down.
Here and talk to them a bit.
Still a good amount of money to work with. AC not quite going to be able to break the bank and get an easy round out of PRX. And again, I mean, we did just see the the thrifty after the pistol loss. None of them are really that easy.
Yeah. Well, and I like some of the stuff that we've been seeing from KC eventually post their last time out, where they're really contesting that B main orb to make sure that Jing can't be funneling these showstoppers every other round. They have to be a little bit more aggressive. They have to keep that PRX ult economy cycle off their game. So we've seen them take a couple rounds in a row.
और फिर जैसे गेम खत्म होता है ऐसा स्माइल करता है.
Claim that space and at least challenge PRX for it. Make them reconsider it.
लगता है मेरे को Alex. तेरे को पसंद है Alex?
And they've been so quick to get back into position. So much of what KC is able to do here on Sunset flows through Levin.
This time out, not the conversion so far haven't been fantastic, but Ray's going to be making a quick exit. Does find some damage on the Jing.
Like the response.
ये कोई मस्त है यार. वहाँ से slow भी आ रहा है.
Forsaken is making noise. Levin hearing all of this, begging for him to come peeking.
Forsaken was just trying to bait from top mid, but
not going to give him that chance. Meanwhile, wall falling.
Oh, what a shot, man!
Find that kill. Something taken down. Meanwhile, Envy going to be overwhelmed.
अरे bro, there.
Cleans it up. Now it's a 3v5. Forsaken still convinced that Levin has
Oh,
a
lovely
position, and he would be right for that.
अरे
Reach back one to try to
इनको
give
मार
him a
रहा
chance.
है gold I like TH oh Team Heretics interesting
Oh God,
bro.
A bit of a rough timing there. Sugetsu able to find
Unlucky.
it now.
That is unlucky.
Another 2v4 would be necessary for PaperX to try to take this up to map point.
Come on, really Jing.
Nice
I'm believing you, Jing.
KC. They knew exactly how long it would take him.
Aves looking for Jing. Puts him down a little bit lower, 30 HP. Just out of range of being wall banged, but it's still going to be caught. Dawson able to find it, and Devi can't even pull the trigger. Narrate. So damn
too
fast
close.
with
Do we have money? Do we have money? Yeah, we have money.
11 to 11.
Yeah,
But now we're getting to the point where PaperX's economy suffering a bit.
Yeah, but we have money. Chill.
This next round, so important here.
But if we lose
map.
this,
I mean, you have enough, but
Genghis Khan.
For the buy,
and Jing needs to
Levin there.
Get us this round. Jing, please get us this round.
Right now.
Please.
These multi-man pushes, isolated players getting caught.
यार वो लोग momentum लेके जा रहे हैं यार.
Nice reads, and it's got a ton of energy back into them. They have that
PRX.
One away from a
Let's go, bro.
Envy. It's going to be the closest alt for
Dawai,
PaperX
please,
in this
Dawai.
cycle.
Win us the round, Dawai. Win us the round, man. Win us the round. We got this.
Getsu just going to go backing away.
Something, bro. High something.
Player lean, Forsaken with the spike.
Oh, this guy's got a good angle.
Solo at the moment. Looking for this peak, and Narrate gets a little antsy, sends out those shots. Makes his exit with the rendezvous.
उसको मालूम पड़ा ना कौन था? उसने सिर्फ किसी को देखा. He didn't know which player was there.
See if they can get this execute to go. Clear the drone. You know Narrate's back there.
Dash forward into the cubby. The wall getting set up some shots out there. Warning Levin,
Really?
rerouting him as Hunter's Fury through. Will get the tag on a one, but cannot find that elimination in the end. Nightfall now going to be going out of Sugetsu quickly. Scales in behind this. All of PaperX evacuating the site, but something still here at Market is able to find the first.
the hell is something here, bro?
Down. A little bit of ring around the
Something
room.
बाजू में है. Oh, but it's a good flank. It's a good flank. Just relax. Just survive. Nice flank.
Finds the kill. Levin dead. Does 9.
No. Outside is a good player. Oh my god. Good. Oh,
This is a nifty little idea.
That was so close, bro.
To have an extra little layer there. They're able to get something tucked into Market. He strikes. There's so much attention on site behind that Nightfall from KC. They just kind of tunnel vision in that direction.
क्या हो गया? Seriously है. भाई मेरा headphone नहीं चल रहा है. उसे कॉम किया मेरे को आया ही नहीं आवाज. ऐसे सब बोल रहा हूँ.
Maybe having a quick issue with the headset.
Having to get that checked out. The Nightfall effects lingering on past the round.
Yeah. It's the next big thing.
एक दो बार आया था पता है देखो साइफर का कैम का कुछ कंटिन्यूस चले जा रहा है साइफर का वो टैग आया जा रहा है. Woman Sage की जगह डबल स्मोक ले ली. Let's see if this works out. Woman Sage की जगह.
It's all a very extended one, I believe, over on the other stream between Vitality. Taking that one. I actually don't even know where that went.
और Duelist फिर क्या है?
I have no idea.
Woman Sage, Sova, double Duelist.
At the moment.
ऐसा है क्या?
That looks like NRG doing pretty decent. I was a 16-14 on Ascent.
Makes sense फिर तो भी यार.
Oh, you got two.
हाँ भाई क्या सीन? क्या बोलता है Juven? Welcome to the stream, Raja. How are you, Juven? I miss you यार, Juven यार.
Really to be unexpected.
कहाँ है यार Juven यार?
That one I knew was going to be a
कैसा
long
Juven?
series. One
सब सही है ना? काशन ने अभी बोला Iron Fade out हो गया. कुछ सुना नहीं दे रही. हाँ वो देख सुना मैंने.
KC have had some really nice rounds, some really good reads.
We need one round, guys. Just one more round, and we're through this. Something to relax. Relax. Gajudar bhai, मेरा भाई गजूदर भाई सीधा सर पे हाथ रख गजूदर.
Really instrumental here.
Full गजूदर ही है.
KC flowing. PaperX has had kind of a little bit
खाना ready है क्या खाना?
from everyone.
खाना ready है क्या खाना?
Seen big multi-kill rounds from literally all 5 of those players in the pink and blue and purple. But hopefully this one doesn't take too long. I think maybe they're just going to try swapping his device there. Get the sound issue taken care of.
Jing देख रहा है भाई. चालू करो भाई, मार रहा है मेरे को भाई.
All that good stuff.
चालू करो भाई. आ रहा हूँ भाई. जल्दी रैंक रन करेंगे. आजा भाई, आजा. जल्द करेंगे रैंक रन.
I mean, and that's already gone away. But I'm thinking back to the old days, cartridge games, N64, etc.
Yeah,
they got the cartridge, blow on it a little bit, right through the dust. Now we're hitting the point where physical media is just going to be completely dead. What a fun time!
What a world we live in.
He's got a point. Not gonna lie, he's got a point. Earlier it used to be so much fun, dude. You know, your CDs, if those CDs not working, you would open it, you'd clean it. People used to fucking put water on the CD and then you'd put it and you'd play and it'll work.
Still have a bunch of PS1 games.
Exactly, PS1, PS2 games.
My Genesis.
I have an original Nintendo, yeah.
Oh, the Nintendo.
2600?
5200.
Oh, really? Okay.
Still have one of those. A couple different games.
That is even older than I had.
It's my father's.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm not that old.
Well, when I was a kid, I had to have 2 Nintendos because when I was like 7, I took the first one apart because I wanted to see how it worked. And then I thought I could put it back together because I'm 7 and stupid.
Yep. And nothing's really changed over the
I'm still 7 years old.
34 years.
Stupid.
Still stupid. Maybe a little bit wiser. But it looks like we are ready to go back into the action here. So enough of us yapping about yesteryear.
Back in a flash.
See if KC can try to take this into overtime. Prowler to be cleared, the spam to connect.
Like the stream. Whoever's new, make sure you guys like and subscribe. We're like 10 subscribers more we need, bro.
Himself on the other side. So
फटाक से कर दो यार 10 सब्सक्राइबर मेरे 650 हो जाएगा.
Throw up the wall.
650 650 easiest. Nice. वो लोग को भी पता है इसका अल्ट है तो वो लोग नहीं खेलने वाले. अरे कोई तोड़ो.
Gonna get the reveal. Lets them know where the showstopper is going to be coming from. Sends it forward. Damage not to be found. Alpha's just out of range of that. But they're going to
खतरों की खिलाड़ी है आवेश.
Reckoning going to be set at Dostein.
Short है.
Past it, not anticipating this forward layer from PRX. He offers himself up on a platter as Jing.
Oh, bro, Jing. Nice, Jing. That's the Jing that we need, bro. Ace it, bro. Someone. No, we need the map. We need the map. Relax. It's okay. But 4K.
Shuts him down. 13 to 11.
Let's go.
PRX change up the
tough map.
They come out on top here on KC's pick of Sunset.
It certainly looked a little uncomfortable for PRX, though. A map
that was quite uncomfortable. Quite uncomfortable, I'm going to be honest.
This time around,
too close for our comfort, man. Too close for our comfort.
Some good individual moments, but PRX just a little bit too deep in the long run on that attack side. Some of those alt cycles catching in favorable moments and able to get lots of value out of it for PRX.
But KC played really well, dude.
And now we get ready to go to Fracture as PRX try to keep themselves alive here at EWC 2026. Carmine Corp, the ones on the chopping block, need to be able to turn this around, get that reverse sweep if they want.
The guys, serious, dude.
In front of the French crowd, but for now,
full
we'll go ahead, give the players a break and
Chad.
pass things back over to the analyst desk to break
Get
down
him,
all
bro.
the wild action from
He's
Sunset.
like, we're here. You ready? We're here to fight. You ready?
We've had so many chances for overtime, and
it
has been taken.
Smart lag raha hai.
Not the case here as PRX shut the door on the comeback by KC. It was a valiant attempt by the blue wall, but they fall short on their map pick of Sunset, and I think that's going to spell very difficult future for the French outfit. Let's welcome back our desk with Kukuka and Big Time as, man, 13 to 11. They try to pull out the Sunset, knowing that PRX has not been playing on that since being at Masters London, and it just doesn't quite work out because the guns come alive, the plays come alive, and it's just a bit too much here for KC.
Especially on that second half, Jing was absolutely amazing. But for the side of KC, so many cool things that we saw throughout that match. How Narrate was playing the chamber, how they actually had to work around the map because of Forsaken being on that harbor.
I'm not gonna lie.
And all the conditioning that
scaring us, bro.
But they found a lot of solutions.
Scaring us with this place.
Man, I just feel like
Duck shooter or hunter, I can't remember. Duck hunter, duck hunt.
Too close and all of the
Looks like something something rest लेगा. Something is going to be playing what Smoker now, na?
They were celebrating because at the end of the day, you're about to win.
Dude, I want a 2-0, dude. I don't want a best of 3, dude. I want to win, proper clean win. Please, bhai, tum log ka win. It's your map as well.
Really stressed. There was no celebration after winning rounds.
Yeah, very much. I think for me, I was impressed by KC, and I was definitely a little bit disappointed with PRX in this first half for sure. Yes, it was 7-5, but it felt like they were only really winning on their set pieces. That was where they were at their best.
Yeah, those set pieces were actually getting them a lot of value.
Known for, but I thought they were struggling in a macro aspect. Then we move across
something
onto
was
that second half.
getting all these picks, man. He was making it happen. And then Jing followed. But then they started reading the game, dude.
A good shift. 13-11 is very, very respectable against one of the top teams in the world, but they don't manage to convert, and that's your own happening. So things are only going to get harder from here if you're KC.
But one thing that has happened a lot here at EWC, you lose your
dude, I was like, what is happening for a second? Saber, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, bro?
Yeah.
Welcome. Saber ka bhai ka Saber bhai ka entry alag hai.
Being the one out of the
pool.
I mean, you could definitely tell that the PRX is still
how's it going, brother? Welcome to the stream. Previous year TH1 EWC. Oh, really?
More intentional with their and how they're moving around the map. There is some sort of level of preparation into here. I mean, it's not like
what time is tomorrow? Well, let me check. What time is the match tomorrow?
Dabai also had a couple of rounds like this one, for example, in the Viper split that made absolutely no sense. So many of them, as we said, very small margins. It is good to see, though, that Forsaken can bounce back from the performance that he had against NRG.
Guys, bro.
He had a couple of maps that did not
these guys are really good. We'll watch this tomorrow, and we'll watch.
About how stacked it is across the board. It really does feel like
we'll try to watch. We'll try to watch one of these games. Also, we'll watch 2 games. We'll watch this and this.
Have to be at 100%.
We'll try to watch 2 games.
Talented enough where if one drops off, you know that there's star power elsewhere.
It
does feel like they need everybody here in this tournament to start converting. They are in that lower bracket, and that was a very, very close map one against heavy underdogs of Carmen Corp.
Things are not going to get easy for the second map on Fracture, as Paper King was
like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Good morning. Good morning, brother. But yeah, we just वापस आया बैडमिंटन खेल कर. क्या बात है? बैडमिंटन खेल रहा है. मजे bro, मजे Saber.
To prosper and to
good to hear, bro. Good to hear.
All the duelists. Last year, BBL ended up putting him in a jet because they didn't know how to make it work. Like you have a
मैं भी खेलता हूँ बैडमिंटन लेकिन इतना अच्छा नहीं खेलता हूँ, decent खेलता हूँ लेकिन.
And now I really feel like I'm getting to that level is growing.
They're playing very scary, Saber. It somehow started off to be a little comfortable for the PRX side. Like they were making set plays and stuff, and it was working out really well for them. And something is always getting their first picks. But then they started reading. KC started reading, and then it turned out to be like a 6-6 half. Or a 7-5 something like that, 6-6 half something. But then full neck to neck, dude. 13-11 गया है game. End तक पता नहीं चला था कौन जीतने वाला है. 13-11 गया है. But चल रहा है. मैं डिनर करके आता हूँ सुबह. आराम से brother. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, not bad. आराम से take your time, brother.
Map number 2 of this matchup, KC versus PRX. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
It's crazy, bro. The maps are pretty good.
Goes down. Oh shit.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge
wow.
it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Wow, bro. Kadir City.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Let's go. That is well shot, dude. Well edited. Mission possible with Lenovo Legion. Hi, Saudi.
If you're building in India for India, it's the cockroach that wins.
ये कहाँ से आ रहा है भाई? Are you back? 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 We back, boys. We back. We back. We back.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to EWC 2026 Valorant. It is
I'm excited to be back. I don't know about you. Last day भी same ऐसा ही चल रहा था. Here needs to have a backup plan जो अभी नहीं दिख रहा है. Yeah, bro.
We need to see something.
The map is fractured. The next map. The next map is fractured. I'm even more worried, dude.
I'm very true. We're moving across the fracture, which is Paper Rex's best map by far. Cast your mind back to the Masters London final. That's the one where they absolutely dominated Lev, despite.
I agree, but I just don't like the map.
This week against NRG, that was of course the map that they won. They played their own individual style, this Sky Breach comp, which on paper you go, that shouldn't be Paper Rex, that should never suit them, but they make it work so brilliantly.
Oh yeah, Paper X is actually something that they can do.
What is one comp
they can really do something with
play that one you can see any
one of
other team
the
play,
worst
and two that
picks,
you
like
think
one of the weirdest picks.
But they don't make it work. They don't make it work. They can't make it work.
Like, they could lock anything and it would be fine.
Nobody plays Yoru. Something loves Yoru. They're great in a sense, you know? I feel like that is always the story with Paper X. And they
something on Yoru, man. That'll be crazy. What do you guys say?
For the side of KC.
Fracture पे मारते तो है PRX. हाँ, best map है, but मेरे को ये map नहीं पसंद है यार.
That's going to be tough, just given
भरोसा नहीं है, bro.
All the different calls that can happen here with a team like Paper X, so creative in their setup. And when I'm thinking about the tournament,
I just hope कुछ try ना करे कुछ नया. जो normal चल रहा है वही चलने दे.
KC was the one that knocked out one of the other tournament favorites, made it to the finals last year in Fnatic.
Really?
In fact, Fnatic knocked them out, both of these teams out last year.
And now, Paper X are going to knock out the team that knocked out Fnatic before even getting here at EWC 2026 if they get that victory, as they are so favored to do given the recent history.
But the thing is, I will say, look at even to our first game this morning. You know, we see BBL lose map 1 and we go, well, they, split should really go not their way, but they turn it around with a fantastic performance.
Dominate.
That's the thing about Valorant, is who shows up in the server.
ये map का तो क्या ही बोले. सुभान अल्लाह कसम से.
KC know that they're big underdogs.
How's the wedding, bro? You came back home? How did it go?
But it's all about the fight in the dog, not the dog.
Must be mad, bro. 10-day wedding would be crazy.
Let's do that. Let's forget about what we thought on paper, right? What have we just seen today that would give us hope? For the side of Paper X, I think it's easy because it's Paper X. But as I said, it's good to see that Forsaken is back on board, that everybody found their moments. But if I am just looking at the KC that I saw today, I saw a Narrate and 11 that are playing without fear. I saw an Avis that is finally also combining his brain with his gunfight. And I am seeing a team
tattoos are so cool, man.
That is winning and losing together. So that is the one. That is the KC that I want to see, no matter what happens in the second map. Because let's be realistic.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you manage pressure. Sometimes being the underdogs can work in your favor.
That's true.
You know you're gonna lose. It means you can play with freedom. We see these upsets happen time and time again.
It's on Paper X to lose.
Don't get me wrong. Paper X have choked in the past. They're not immune to this by any stretch of imagination. So
we have
the opportunity to listen to Alex earlier in that road to EWC video that we had. And he knows, he understands. We haven't played well. One of the worst times in my career early on in this year, but also giving himself grace as the IGL. And to IGL your way 13-11 against the Paper Rex squad feels like, all right, these are things that we can build upon. I think it's just keeping track of that, making sure you're not trying to win the whole map in one round. Just build upon it, take all the positive things, and throw that up against one of the best teams in the world.
I think especially momentum can work so heavily in their favor.
वो क्या है वो लाइट जो लगा है उसके सेंटर पे उसके पीछे क्या है उतना बड़ा डब्बा?
Of Lotus, where it was 2-2, everything was level, but PRX can't get themselves into the game because the flow of the game goes against them. The momentum goes against them, and they couldn't recover. For KC to have a good chance here, I want to see them get that pistol. I want to see them get that bonus, and I want to see the snowball, the ults come online early.
I want to see the same communication as well that we were seeing, because every single time that we had the player cams on, we saw Avis yapping his mind away. Same goes with Levin. I want everyone giving 1000% Doshi as well. Against Fnatic, the last time that they played the Fracture, he had a terrible time, but today
Lost time का ये हो रहा है क्या कुछ issue PC का?
Different for this KC, and
सब
we've been
lost
waiting
time
so long to see this kind of things.
And I will say, if there's one guy on this team who knows how to beat PRX, it's Dosia.
अरे यार मेरे को उसका mouse देखने
He
है.
was on Boom, they managed to take them down. He's been there, done that
Oh yeah.
before. So he just
yeah.
has to use that knowledge, use what he's learned today.
And that was the player that I wanted to shout out here. 13 and 21, -8 was the one that was caboosing even more than IGL, as he needs to step up if they're going to have the opportunity to start the upset, right? They are down one map, and it's their last map before they get sent home, despite being in Paris.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the big thing. It will be so sad to not see this team on stage in front of the French fans, because they're so passionate, and it will be such a huge buff for them. We saw Avis say in his video that if they make it out of this group, they're gonna win the whole thing, because they know everyone in that crowd would be rooting for them to do it, but they have to make it out. They have to get through such a tough opponent in PRX on their preferred map. It's true, David and Goliath times for the French organization.
He also told me in that interview that he considered PRX to definitely be the most difficult opponent to beat in the entire group, and it's all or nothing for both of these teams here fighting for survival. I'm gonna say, if it looks like we have a little bit of a delay every single time that I see the recline on the chair. That does not lie. That does not lie. But yeah, of course, the pressure on the teams, like, look at PRX, they're always, like, usually so animated, so happy. It really feels like, as I was saying, like, feeling the pressure almost losing against the team.
वो अपने आप कैमरा नीचे हो जाएगा. I'm calculating right now. Let's see.
But the synergy the PRX
Final position उसका थोड़ा
it's not like Sunset came
नीचे होएगा. Don't worry.
Summit, you know, like you have no idea what to do, what comp we're gonna play, how we're gonna structure it. Nah.
It's a map they're famously very good on. So the fact that this
मुझे लोग सुपर स्ट्राइक पे स्विच कर लिए हैं प्रो सीन में. आप भी ले लो. वही तो मैंने वो माउस के लिए रखा है. वो माउस का मैं सुपर स्ट्राइक ही लूंगा कसम से. फर्स्ट चीज सबसे पहले.
Without it, the team really just
सुपर स्ट्राइक आ गया ना. कंफर्म इमो3 कंफर्म.
We will be heading into Agent Select very soon, dealing with that audio issue that we heard earlier. They remade lobbies, so the guys filing back on in for this elimination match here in Group B. The winner of this will play the loser of our series over there with NRG versus Vitality, which has been a fantastic series to say the least.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to go and watch that one later. But of course, as you're saying, in that game,
सुपर स्ट्राइक पे सीधा रेडिएंट पे रुकेगा ट्रेन. मैं कभी पहुंचा नहीं हूं ब्रो. रेडिएंट आज तक नहीं पहुंचा.
Don't get me wrong, same fate as KC for the next team. If KC
अगर रेडिएंट पहुंच गया ना, मैं ये गेम बंद कर दूंगा खेलना.
The second map, as they will survive at least and fight for that last spot.
I mean, I think that's the scariest thing about this group. Let's say you're KC, you do the
impossible. ऐसा भी नहीं कि मैंने ग्राइंड किया है रेडिएंट के लिए ओनली. पहले मैं खेलता था ब्रो. इमो3 भी जब मैं पहुंचा था 260 270 आ रहा था, पहुंचा था मैं.
Then you have to go
against.
I needed 2 games for 2 games, 10 games for Radiant.
Well, you'd be in Americas.
I'd be in Americas, yeah.
Tough.
In Americas.
I'm happy.
It's very hard, bro, but Radiant.
EMEA. Are they going to be sending?
Anyway,
are they going to be going home? That's my question.
Attaboy big time.
No, but I think the real thing is, even if KC managed to win this game, they're going to have to play one of Vitality.
Yeah, but the momentum that it has to give you to finally win against PRX. We always say that the first time that you play against PRX, very difficult. The ones after is not as shocking. This is like the third time that they play against each other. Last time was last year in EWC as well, but 2025. And we're about to jump into Agent Select, if I am not mistaken.
ऐसे करते रहते हैं bro, कितना cute है bro.
Expect to see changes, I'd say, coming in from the side
let's see the
of
picks.
PaperX at least.
Yeah,
so we have Cypher, we have Brim, we have Phoenix,
I remember
Fade,
when I first saw this and I shook my head. I rolled my eyes
and a
and I
Raze.
said, how dare they be playing Double Initiator? How dare they be playing Breach? But they
Bro,
made
we
it
have a
look
Double
better than
Initiator.
any team
We
I've
have a
ever
Sky
seen.
and a Breach
On
and a
the side of
Raze.
KC, Narrate has locked in that
Something-
Phoenix.
something
Eleven
on
has locked
Brim.
in that Raze. We're still waiting to see the final selections, but it's looking like this is going to be fairly standard for the meta across what we've seen before on Fracture.
Yeah, the only difference
हाँ बताइए.
with what they had been playing
पता नहीं, चल
before
सकता है.
is
It
Levin
could
not
work.
being on that neon
It
and
could
going
actually
on
work.
to that race. Little bit more mobility with the day that Narrate is having. I expect great things from this too, especially if we combine it with an Avis that is definitely shooting. This comp for PaperX, hated it before, hated it today, and and it's PaperX.
But they win. They win with it.
Yeah, but they win because they're PaperX, not because this is optimal.
I think Envy might possibly be the best Breach in the world.
Yeah. And
it's like being the strongest
keep
team.
going.
That's what they say.
No, I really want to know
Right at the same time.
I really want to know how they're going to be using the initiator, because is just going to be Jing who's going to be diving in, right?
Best Breach in the world after this map
gonna
here
pie,
on Fracture. We'll find out here. RRQ has already been eliminated from the tournament. PaperX, as they always do, are the flag bearers for Pacific. They are one round away from doing it yet again.
Like करो guys, like the stream guys.
The next round.
Like करो guys, like the stream.
Trying to play in front of their fans, but to do so, they got to get through one of the best teams in the world. It's map number 2. Let's send it back on over to Paperthin and Achilleos.
Thank you very much.
Let's
Here
go,
we
guys.
Fracture.
Let's go.
Much to Kakuka's chagrin, has been a
Come on,
fantastic map for
PRX.
PaperX. Comp aside, still looking incredible. I'm being attacked by a Spanish woman.
Wait, what?
I mean, it's okay to be wrong.
Wait,
They're just
what?
wrong.
अरे जिंग के साथ
Either way, we'll
क्या
get
मैंने
ready
पढ़ा नहीं तू निकाल दिया.
This is the barriers are going to drop. Couple sheriffs in hand. Devi, of course.
ये क्या है double sheriff?
With that here for himself. KC first on this defense.
This is such a tough hill to climb here for KC, but if they can, man, the confidence should be sky high, because this is a map that PaperX has only lost once this year, and that was in an overtime to Nongshim in week 1 of stage 1 in Pacific. And they have been undefeated, particularly since switching to this comp.
सभी उठल लिया रे.
Narrate gonna get fault line,
Full
has to
util.
get the heck out of there.
Gonna backpedal away, but it's gonna be Levin taken down as Forsaken finds the opening kill. Stimby can try to storm the forward. Narrate now fallen as well as Devi on that approach from main is able to find the elimination. DOS9 tucked away, smoked off. It's one tap with that bandit. The jump over the side though, and Forsaken
Oh, nice,
finds him with
yeah.
the classic. Something will get Aves, and suddenly Sugetsu arriving on the scene finds that all of his teammates have been taken down, but he's able to find one. Needs 3 more just like it.
Something बोल रहा है. Right check कर लेना चाहिए था.
2 players. The front side of Jen.
उसने call out भी नहीं दिया right पे. सिर्फ ऐसे ऊपर देगा.
This should be unassailable.
ये लोग समझ गए
for the
CT है.
Cypher.
You would think.
Short.
Well, they give him some 1v1s. It does manage to take down Jing, but Envy.
Jing and Forsaken combo लग रहा है. Jing and Forsaken का हाँ अच्छा तो है. Stunned रहेगा और वो flash भी रहेगा वही time पे. Stunned and flash. समझ रहा हूँ मैं, but
finding that early stun to set those 2 players.
थोड़ा anti flash anti stun वाले लोग क्या करेंगे फिर यार? वो लोग अगर खड़े रहेंगे तो फिर थोड़ा hard है ना. उसके लिए बोल रहा था वो अकेला रहेगा वहाँ पे.
The initial hit out of Arcade kind of
Come
allows them to get that
on,
spam
DOS9,
through
bro.
for PaperX, and then Forsaken, of course. DOS9 is right there, and he just throws a flash and jumps through with the right clicks. He's going to keep a Sheriff into this one. Something's going to have a Vandal. Envy Jing, Bulldogs. Devi with the Marshal.
Clear भी नहीं करने दीजिए right. Nade करना पड़ा उसको बेचारे को.
And that push out of Dish going to be punished. Devi. Oh, sees the shoulder, and I don't think Sugetsu's seen a damn thing, so gets enough worth around the corner to be able to take him down. Kill found, Levin out. The try is luck, but it's just going to be a shot to the mid-drift. Devi with a second, and now all of PaperX ready to just go ahead and pile into what they assume is an empty site.
Gives them the ability to grab another orb here. So, doing what you can. Aves avoids danger for now.
Right now coming through, and this means that DOS9 in particular In a bit of a stranded position, doesn't have a sky smoke to try to drop down, keep himself safe on the cross out.
अरे भाई स्कोप कर लेता भाई.
To try to come away with his kill, and now, well, he's going to try his luck at it, but Divide will find the third. Forsaken will run down the enemy fade, and that's going to be a flawless anti-eco for PRX to start things off 2-0.
Easy guys, easy round.
Smooth sailing for
ये round
PRX
निकाल
so
दो
far.
please. ये निकाल लो, momentum तुम्हारे पे आएगा.
The Marshall, good with a sniper.
नहीं?
No, he can scoop those up, no problem. Scope's easy, so not much left to say now. Don't want to give over this bonus as KC.
It's a very strong bonus.
It is. Bacon had enough to buy up for another rifle because he only bought a sheriff in the previous. Nobody died. Certainly scary. I want to try to keep some of these orbs that you think maybe PRX is really going to be prioritizing early to try to get Jing those showstoppers. Right here.
किधर start कर रहा है वो दवाई देख?
Risky. So, gonna use the paint shells to clear out the trip.
Oh, nice blind.
Trip gone. Camera still going to be situated there on that entryway, but Jing just blasts back his way forward in towards Canteen. He's able to find one as DOS9's going to be taken down. Sugetsu able to find the one. So they storm their way forward onto the site in one explosion of death in favor of Carmine Corp.
Sugetsu, bro.
Immediately able to find all 5 players. Sugetsu
अरे उधर मारा तो उधर ही जाता ना.
Send the bleeding very quickly.
That's a really nice hold from Sugetsu. A little bit of help from some friends. You know, PRX feels like they get that first kill. They get the Trailblazer that identifies what's going on site, and they can make a move.
Play that he tried.
KC just better in the hold. So it's going to be a big one for KC. Going to keep that economy okay. Keep the guns.
Keep an eye on the rate.
PRX into a position where there's a little bit more pressure on them economically.
Now you've got this neural theft online nice and early. All at a tower, no one to play that position, but DOS9 to be isolated on the site for now. Try to maybe skirt his way over. No, decides to just stay situated here within the smoke and finds the timing on the Divide. Something similarly going to be tagged out at 16, and now with that corpse, they're able to find that neural theft reveal, and Forsaken's trying to sit through the corner, but will get taken down.
अबे वो क्या smokes कर रहा है bro?
Something around the back now going to be dealt with out from that underpass side. Leaves just Envy and Jing to try to fight their way forward against 3 on KC.
Well, Envy's got the spike, and he's
वो DOS9 वाला smoke, 2 smoke के वजह से वो मार पा रहे हो.
Wants to clear a little bit of space. Risky, but
Jing needing to find that second kill.
2v1.
That would have been the thing that makes it feel very
doable. 2v1. You have the bomb also.
You
have ample amount of time. I think you should just walk it up.
Down in numbers, down in health. Doesn't have an ult. He's going to try to shift things up, go for a reposition.
I'd be hoping that KC had bit that he had gone to A.
Oh, NB looking to try to take that out.
Unlucky, bro. Unlucky.
Economy getting whittled away at now.
Yeah, I think as PRX, you're going to have to talk a little bit about what's going on this B site if you're going to keep
Bang, what's happening,
trying to make some hits over in this direction, because the smokes are all over the place, and KC has been finding really good timings around them to shut down the initial hit.
Jing तो मार रहा है यार बेचारा. Jing को तो अपन बोल भी सकते हैं. Jing तो मार भी रहा है.
Allows that neural theft to come through, find the second as well, making it a little too easy there.
बहुत खुश हो रहे हो Sugetsu.
Credit to them, they're very well prepared how to layer those smokes. You've got the Cypher,
that's a good
showstopper. Should be avoided. I mean, KC's done a great job of making sure that they at least don't really take damage.
Tucked back around the corner for a second.
For a second, it looked like he was this side, yeah.
Rewraps towards that rope side. Meanwhile,
3 drop retake. Interesting.
3 players.
Very interesting. He's got 1 satchel though.
Envy, lone defender here. The top of sight. So the aftershock tries to buy some time. Blaze wall going to be situated, forces him a little bit further forward. Paint shell as well to try to buy some space with a reapproach coming in from that sand side. Envy able to find the one. DOS9 in the rate, however, answering back in kind, keeping it to a 3v3. A lockdown available, but not bro. There's Divide.
We needed this round. We needed this round.
Grabs up a gun. PRX.
थोड़ा economy बनाओ.
1-round lead.
There's a good understanding here of KC of how PRX likes to set up these A post plans. You know, they know they're probably going to tuck a player into that corner, so they're throwing a little bit of util Envy's direction, try to make him uncomfortable. and then they know they have to go clear rope because there's
Nice,
usually
yeah,
two
nice,
players
nice.
over there.
क्योंकि 3 तो ड्रॉप
Can't
थे
quite do it. Divide
उससे अच्छा स्पेस लेके बैठा था वहाँ पे वो दवाई
right where he needs to be when he needs to be there.
Yep.
As that lockdown, Envy has a rolling thunder, but a couple ults there.
Is there a rolling thunder already?
Theirs, but
Wow.
Getsu and DOS9 on Bulldogs
Wow.
only.
Wow.
Funds starting to dwindle. KC
Imagine if something has lineups, bro.
get some of their ult cycles to go.
Oh, they pushed up.
I mean, maybe not quite hearing that curveball either way.
Did he smoke though? Oh yeah, he did. That's good enough though.
Little strike. A non-factor now in this round as the running back's going to be coming through Narrate, trying to find a target. Swings the corner, but Jing will be able to shut that down. But Levin is right there behind him. Gets himself on the board at long last. It's Divine now trying to clear down through this underpass, but Narrate absolutely has him screwed.
Ready था यार वो.
Now it is just Forsaken and Envy in a 2v5. Boombot to find nothing. And
वो लोग पहुंच ही नहीं पाए ना, नहीं तो अल्ट कर देता.
Or they can even consider trying to make a go of this, but in all likelihood,
I think you should save. I think you should save. Envy का play अच्छा बन गया वहाँ. हाँ ना.
PRX and able to really beat them to the punch.
Spotting each other
उसने
out.
इतना वहाँ पे अपने तरफ किया था ध्यान. वो निकल के मार दिया.
Now rotating back over, but Envy wins that fight. Narrate's going to be taken down, but Forsaken only able to find the one before falling. Be a tap of the rope, the Prowler. Scouting his position, trying to run them forward. Gets the dink through the wall, but cannot finish the job.
I hate things like this. I hate it, dude.
Find parity once again.
मर जा भाई.
I think we might see a timeout. I would maybe consider one here as Alex. You want to talk a little bit about the map a little bit more. I'd be a little bit more prepared because KC's being pretty aggressive themselves. Exactly what you need to be doing on the Fracture Defender side. And they're throwing you a lot of different looks. This time they come from sewers unexpectedly. That just throws the round completely off balance, and then PRX knows that the Phoenix ult is coming, and so they have to just take a pause. But that means that you get a free trade there because you identify where Jing is. Got Levin right there behind Narrate. Absolutely need to talk this one over a little bit. You want to get a lot more rounds here on this attacker side for sure.
रोक देते करना.
It's 4 on
I think ये लोगों को रोकना नहीं चाहिए. अगर रोक देंगे ब्लेज करना तो वहीं पे थोड़ा डाउट आना चालू हो जाते हैं आपस में. Don't stop, bro. Keep going. Keep going.
Don't want us to be seeing the players overcommitting those.
Curious what the buy is going to look like for PRX.
Trust yourself, bro. Trust your team. Trust your coach.
How much money was left? Memory fails me in that regard, but important round. Try to set this off balance. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they were pretty poor. It's just going to be some Sheriffs, the Bandit. I mean, something.
Did we
as a
win that
classic
round?
Forsaken, the only
No,
one
no,
with
no.
anything really to buy up with. Just a Guardian. So, kind of brutal for PRX because you would expect that you're going to lose this round, chew through some ult cycles, and then
अच्छा 1200 रुपए है भाई. 1200 रुपए रखा है उसने.
Oh, well, the timing found. Sugetsu tries to go in for that cam. Forsaken swing that corner, Guardian hand, able to find that elimination. Orbital strike will slow down the rest of the players' approach. Meanwhile, Narrate able to burn Envy to a crisp. Sending out that molly, gets that kill. PRX will be given the site for now. Well, Devi, world away, exploring into B, but even if he calls for the rotations, you still have Levin on this very deep angle. Outlaw in hand. Should be good for it. So something on the swing, headshot will be confirmed, and that's the spike now dropped.
This is not looking good for PRX.
This is a very strange position for PRX to be in.
I think that this is going to be tough.
अच्छा बाजोरी टीम जीत रही है.
Got to clear this angle.
Same उधर बाजोरी भी चल रहा है ना.
First and foremost, the DOS9 able to find that kill. Jing repivoted, walking through sands. Take the rope.
आवाज आ रहा है पीछे cheer करने का. वही मोमेंट शिफ्ट हो जाता है instantly. वही तो.
Be able to come away with that kill, but there is so much more to do and just not enough time for it. Miles forward to his demise. Just the 2 eliminations found, and KC now up 4-3.
It's okay, Bang.
I mean, what can you say? KC's just really got good reads right now.
Yeah, they're reading very well.
Flow for the map. Again, saw this on Sunset where they were able to start stringing rounds together on their defenders when they were starting to make some good maneuvers to kind of counteract what PRX wanted to do. The utility's been so good here. Boss9's been phenomenal. I think on the brim, even though he's not racking up a ton of kills.
उसने जो वहाँ पे 2 राउंड मारा ना उधर ही रुका दिया उसने बीमेन पे.
Cleanly that they want. 3 ults available. Concern for PRX is there's 2 big ults of 11. Gonna rip one.
First one's gonna be sent through. But Envy just gonna be taken down. A north side crunch.
Short,
snapping on for the headshot of high. Eliminated.
I expect किया है bro.
At the same time, he's eating an immense amount of damage. He's down to 10. He's now dead. Narrate has him.
Bad round.
Once again, this is a 2v5. KC just having a chokehold on this defender's half so far.
I told you na bro.
They're looking to move up 5-3.
Saber.
Grabbing an orb, Forsaken. Grabbing a couple bullets between the eyes.
ये मैप पे कुछ भी करे ऐसे तो मैप खेलने नहीं bro.
The economy is already
you'd expect कि PRX कुछ react करेगी, but कुछ करती ही नहीं है. Same with the वही तो.
You're gonna have players cash capped as 11.
See, they are making plays bro. वो लोग play करके वो बीमेन साइफर push करके वो मार्क कर रहा है उसके लिए अंडर तक जब तक वो गया नहीं पूरा रेस.
Because you don't have
उसको भी मारा उधर नीचे वाले को भी मार के आ गए ये लोग. और वो लोग डिफेंस है और ये लोग अटैक है. थोड़ा सा कुछ प्लेस बनाना ही पड़ेगा वरना थोड़ा हार्ड है वो लोग भाई. ऐसा ऐसा टीम छोड़ेंगे नहीं वो लोग. एक बार पकड़ लिया तो वो लोग छोड़ेंगे नहीं.
Yeah.
It felt inevitable, but it's still difficult to see here. Second and final timeout for PRX here on Fracture. Going to be
last time out
9 rounds, not even 8 rounds of play.
2 tech pauses you get.
Very much not happy with the way that things
tech
have been going.
2 pauses you get.
No. I mean, I think in some ways,
tech pause तो कितना हुआ है?
Simplify the game a little bit here as PRX just kind of 4-1.
Defense में आ सकता है, but कुछ rounds निकालने होंगे attack में. Defense में आ सकता है. हाँ वही. Yep.
KC is responding to everything is just so good.
वो लोग इतना अच्छा read कर रहे हैं वही bro वही ऐसा हो रहा है.
And the coaches
reading it so well.
Very well prepared. I mean, they knew that Fracture was going to be picked if they left it open. So again, PRX has been on quite the streak on this map.
हाँ का streak तो अच्छा है. हाँ expose करवा देता है back to back. Oh.
Just beat Vitality yesterday on it.
लंबा वाला सीधा.
Here today.
Really.
KC is saying no. We've got this figured out. We know how to shut you down. All sheriffs except for Jing with the bandit. And then get hit by, that's the Trailblazer there, but
okay.
Bye.
Belter of a shot just from main. Boss9 eliminated. Reveal was there, but Narrate can't really play off of it. Sugetsu's still going to be able to find one as the lockdown now placed. That underpass. Sugetsu, I was going to say, has to respect this one, but won't be allowed to escape. Jing will just come away with that elimination, and now suddenly, it's looking like a damn good thrifty here for PRX as they start getting these weapons into their hands. 2v4, the swing in, something with the recovered Phantom, able to find Alves, and that leaves just Levin. Now to his own devices to try to stop this from going over, but this could be a huge swing round for PRX. Feels very necessary after committing the second time out.
Oh, yes. Already giving up 5 on the defender side. That's brutal. I mean, this is already a win in this half for KC. Every other round they can get here is gravy. So all the pressure is on to PRX to be clean the rest of the way through.
But that is damn clean. I mean, you know, thrifty confirmed, but you also only had to commit the 1 ultimate into this, so you still hold on to 2 critical ones.
Yeah.
That's about as good as it could be for PRX to try to get themselves back into this attacker's side. But KC, like you said, still not quite sweating. They're still in a very comfortable position.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Can they stop a momentum build-up is the question now.
Bro.
And this time, you know, PRX goes for that crunch on both sides of the map, and time maybe looking for the A hit. Gonna maybe challenge Alves here.
Trying to get this orb into the hands of Jing, gives him a showstopper.
Yeah, he's been on guard duty. He has the Nightfall as well. I don't imagine he's gonna want to rip it just to slow him down here. Now he knows where they're at. Now he can use it to counteract them because look, you've got Narrate, you've got Sugetsu here, you've got the Cypher util.
Sugetsu gonna have to be careful. I mean, he's still playing quite far forward. Showstopper up and over the top of Narrate. Says, I can disrespect that, I'm gonna run it back. He's still able to find the kill. Something will be able to snap him back with the ultimate.
और बहुत सारे
to get himself, and it's a very open play. Incredibly risky.
The
peek's not coming in. Police wall now sent up. Molly is going to be sent down early. Not using this for the most play. He's trying to stop and dissuade the push forward. Orbital strike is well going to be committed. PRX, it feels like they're sending everything far too early. Forsaken Divide now gone. Nothing having to play forward here alongside his teammate, but they both just fall to the wayside. And this feels like a massive monster.
Please don't throw.
Absolutely. This is beautifully thought out by KC.
I think one more round and we're good. We're good.
One of the
10-5
things
is
that's
good.
been really impressive
We
today
need this round though, anyhow.
is the way that Narrate has been able to absorb Jing Showstoppers. We saw it with the Chamber on Sunset many times where he's the one there and then Rendezvous out. This time
That was so unlucky, bro. So unlucky.
Just blows right by it and Jing just off balance with it.
I mean, what an inversion from what we had just seen. A gorgeous Thrifty one ult committed. There you get the showstopper, the rolling thunder, an orbital strike, everything invested, and they can't get the round over the line.
Oh, it's a huge nightfall as well from Aves. It hit 3 players on PRX. Nullified any of their ability to get into decent positions. Now Narrate tucked around the box. Just gonna bypass him. Let's see how quick he wants to be. To challenge something, and he wins.
And something now dead. King still on this approach. Flash there, Narrate just sending out the molly to try to keep himself covered. It ends up rebounding off the box, but it might not matter at all. Still gets Forsaken. Jing dead, Narrate recovering, finding Invi. Gets the 3K in device position, absolutely known. They'll find one, but nothing more. The best that PRX can do is stop him being a flawless KC. Already guaranteeing a lead
brother.
And they've just got so many plans here. Every time PRX tries something, they're winning a bunch of the 1v1s. Narrate, another huge one.
Maybe fake la, we need to fake bang.
That means your smokes
bang, we need to fake.
Means this becomes way more challenging. Try to fight their way through, but KC has been reacting so quickly. Whatever PRX tries to accomplish. Sugetsu even as a judge here. Plenty of money and has some kind of trickery up his sleeve. Ooh.
Up shot, not quite to connect, but Sugetsu just ready and waiting. He hears the player below him, but doesn't want to pull the trigger. Decides to just back off for now. It's some space taken, but still no closer to getting their way forward into the site. Meanwhile, Carmine Corp, they are on this north side approach. Ping coming down, starting to get a sense of this as PRX. Meanwhile, Devi
एक राउंड निकाल दो भाई और कुछ नहीं चाहिए अपने को.
Has been evacuated.
Well, it took a while, but I think PRX has now kind of figured out what the real sort of game plan was here for KC, and that's just swarm off of contact. Forsaken going to be able to get his ult here, assuming he can get the plant down. DOS9 and Aves not too far away. They're having to check so many angles, so many corners here as PRX.
And the longer they take, the more obvious this becomes. Meanwhile, something is going to be found. Narrate just pushed down through the underpass. He's able to find that kill. Wants up over the top. Not going to be getting a reveal. Mike now in play, and the Seekers sent immediately by Forsaken. The flash over the top, trying to go for a timing shot. Aves, however, able to avoid it. Meanwhile, Forsaken has to backpedal away. Someone back is going to be called in. Envy still on this approach, trying to slide in from behind. Intercept.
Very nice, yeah.
So Aves now eliminated. Is Forsaken going to be forced into the open by that Molly. Levin, however, going to find one. Envy up over the top.
2v2.
Cleans up DOS9, gets back into a 2v2.
It's planted, not for you, Envy.
Time bled away.
It's not planted for you.
But Envy will fall, and Jing
bro, Narrate, bro. Narrate is so good,
doesn't know
dude.
which way is up, and that is going to be Narrate with a 4K. The defuse to come in, and Carmine Corp will make this 8-4 at the half.
Well, this is feeling pretty darn comfy for Narrate and Carmine Corp. That was an incredible round from him. He really found a ton of value with that Phoenix as it went along. So many ults that he's able to run together. Able to absorb so much pressure from PRX. What looked like maybe it was going to be a pretty clean start for PRX quickly crumbled. Carmine Corp is just feasting.
Nice, Sugetsu and Narrate in particular. A massive half for both of these players. And if that is going to continue as they move over to the attack, then yep, I'm feeling pretty confident about seeing these squads go over to Lotus. The third and final map to determine it all. See who's
तीसरा मैप लग रहा है देखो क्या मेरे को तो लग रहा है तीसरा मैप होने वाला है अरे खत्म टाटा गुड बाय लग रहा है ये तो क्या बोलूं मैं देखो यार
series. Vitality and NRG fighting tooth and nail at the moment on their third and final map.
they need to get back, bro.
Love the game theory here. Love the individual play from Carmine Corp. Sugetsu, absolutely just so annoying. DOS9, really timely. A lot of his utility. Narrate, so good with that Phoenix. Started to cause a lot of problems with those A-site post plants. Just about everything PRX tried. Boarded.
And there's no further help. Both timeouts committed. This has to be on the players after this break. Run back enough rounds. Force a timeout out of KC. That's the only way that Alex is going to be able to communicate after this one.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, PRX, you got to have maybe the best defender side on Fracture you've had ever to roll this back. I mean, certainly they can be good on that side of the map. They do generally play it pretty well. They do generally play it more like an attacker side. So it can be a little tricky to go up against them, but just felt a little bit shaken there. Everything looked a little bit crisp, clean for Carmine Corp. Every department. PRX, not so much. They looked a little off balance, a little discombobulated. A big time pistol. If PRX can get this, yeah, there's definitely a shout. There's definitely a hope. Carmine Corp gets it. You have such a massive hill to climb. So they're going to stack 4 up towards the north side of the map. They're looking to use a little bit of contact for a breach stun, but everybody on Carmine Corp is just on the south side, so.
Basically full gambling on this A side of the map. Forsaken just going to be shifting over. Envy, the next closest player.
Could be a pivot off the clear this trip. Let's see. It's kind of going to come down to timing.
A little bit of spam and plenty of damage is going to be found. Meanwhile, Envy from up and over the top, Sugetsu is not able to spot him. Well, get some damage across, but cannot find that kill. Swing in though, DOS9 taking down the first. Jing eliminated. Divide dancing around these shots. It's going to be avoided. Divide.
Relax, DOS9.
Is going to be taken down.
DOS9.
2 players. 30 health between them. DOS9, the only one at full HP. The turret to be placed forward into the smoke to try to scout him out. Envy walks right up into him. Doesn't manage to get the spot, but now it is all down to 11. 4 HP will find a parting gift kill on a Forsaken, but cannot stop PRX from retaking the site. They will find the pistol they so desperately need. Shorten that gap down to 3 rounds.
Yeah, I like the idea here from PRX. You know, gamble stack one side of the map and just match in the other direction. And they're able to be a little bit patient behind that trip. Envy wins a huge fight there against Getsu, keeps the flanks clear. That allows them to keep their eyes forward. A little bit of trickery attempted by DOS9. Dealt with, cleaned up. PRX fans, the edge of their seats, but feeling a little bit better after that. But look at this buy. This has bonus conversion written all over it for PRX if they can get this round to go.
Well, that's exactly what they want. Something, however, needing the back pedal not overstep. Does have some healing to come through. Blaze Wall's going to be sent over into main. Levin getting tagged off screen as well, as Avaz, if he swings his corner, might just be dead, but oh, yeah, shot into the thigh. Will fall down to 35 HP. Something hoping that he comes his way to collect that elimination. Would love to try to get that orbital strike online quickly.
चांस थोड़ा है क्योंकि नहीं हो गया ब्रो ये लोग का मैप बेस्ट ऑफ 3 जाने वाला है तीसरा मैप पे जाने वाला है ये लोग मानते नहीं है ब्रो ये लोग इजी मैप खत्म नहीं करने गए खत्म कर देते तो मजा आया था
will find that kill, looks for another swing in. DOS9 catching him off guard, and now they overwhelm Jing.
यार almost ghost watch party
and snatched up the site to be taken. Suddenly this is
phone charge कर रहा था
for Carmine to try to win out, but You have two players very low on health.
Let's go, man.
Plant in the aftershock to try to push her right into the open. Something's able to collect that one with a
Something.
sheriff shot, and that's the Guardian now.
3v2.
Stranded. Nor to be pushed, forsaken to find it. Just has the reaction time. The cleanup will be there.
Let's go. Bane. We're back, guys. We back, bang.
Gigantic that PRX is able to recover this because there was a moment here. KC being really patient, really tricky. If Sugetsu doesn't reveal his presence there, I think he's got at least one more kill.
इवेंट में कुछ नहीं है और स्काउट ही है, मार्शल ही है.
Camera and goes for the play. Still, I like the idea from KC bouncing across the map a little bit. PRX wants to keep pushing because they think that maybe A had been left open. You just find the Cypher there.
You don't know that,
again, often going to be on their own, so you're trying to capitalize on that advantage.
Let's go.
Trying to get
We gotta win this round.
But turned out KC was already rotating off the back of him.
We need to win this round.
So close to the front.
We have two Guardians, two Handles, and one Marshal. Hi, welcome back. Oh, nice flash, nice stun.
Couple players going to be contained into the corner of the flash.
Oh, bro, you got... they're ready, bro. Nice for second. Oh my god, nice try, bro. He almost had the other one.
Managed to survive, 40 health.
Nice, Envy. No, Jing.
Just the two players left standing.
Something, please, something.
Something with the Marshal.
Something, you get two, something.
Has that Sheriff still in hand, though. Finds the first.
Nice, something.
Now it's just narrate.
Chill. It's okay. You have to get one, bro. You just, please just get one. He doesn't know you're coming from flank.
Does he send it for the 1v1?
क्यों क्लैश कर रहा है? क्यों देख रहा है? ये क्या स्पाइडी सेंसेस है? क्या है भाई? यार ये तो फाइनल वॉस है बे. नरेट तो इसको पता भी है वो पीछे और लो भी है.
Headshot from Devi to try to take this one. He won't be able to have it. Narrate gets himself a 4K clutch to deny the opponent's conversion.
Something बोलता तीन मार दे था. जीत जाते थे.
Just incredible today.
Nice shots, man. Something though. Nice shots. Unlucky. ये round तो गए वो. क्या close था bro. Narrate आज form में full power form में bro. Narrate
trying to set up that crunch from Sewers, but
short यार.
He did. I mean, this almost was his, but came through the box. Nice.
उसके बाद उसको space भी नहीं मिलने वाला था bro भागने के लिए.
He is fried.
He's 20 for 9. Oh my god, bro. इतना confidence में है वो भाई. देख रहे हो क्या तुम लोग?
Orbital strike is online. Run it back. Maybe they be committed here. As Orbital's just going to be called in. Anticipating that this player.
Oh, that's such a nice ult, but
enough space to tuck away before taking damage. So in the end, that pull of the trigger does not get rewarded with much of anything. Jing now, however,
अरे lovely यार.
is able to find two.
2v1. Relax. What trades, bro?
Himself afloat in this round.
Relax.
Divide jumping across, spotting him out. The 1-2 swing coming
in. Nice, guys. Nice.
Collect it, not allowing
nice.
to isolate. PRX.
You need two more rounds, boys.
And keeping things
I
close.
sound bang.
Just a very PRX round here. Just throw everything into the blender. Hope it comes out okay, and it does.
Oh, bhai.
Let's rely on those players.
वो नीचे fight करके फिर घूम के ऊपर मार रहा है.
Personal, been favoring the Phantom today.
Good round.
It is the perfect gun in that scenario.
Jing ने hard use किया था क्या?
Outlaw.
Yeah.
2 players, 1 shot to it. Outlaw for Forsaken too, though.
अच्छा Outlaw उस पे.
That's the player you would normally expect to have the Outlaw on PRX. He's one tap to it, and he's like, "Whoops, I need help."
Like on a Sky.
Now here's the boombot as well.
He's going to be throwing a hell lot of util, dude. What do you think so?
Taken trying to get into a position to punish Sugetsu. Has to be concerned about some of that Cypher utility potentially being there.
Trying to push it back with its presence from Jing, and it has worked a treat.
पकड़ लिया.
Get him completely isolated.
भाई Outlaw करना.
Meanwhile, turret there. Get contact from tower.
Let's go, bro.
Levi just slotting back in here at Canteen.
Let's go, bang.
Sell a fake. PRX isn't buying it.
Oh, especially not after that jiggle peek. On down over the top. The reveal is there, and Divine has to backpedal away. He thought he was going to be safe from that position, but he still finds a good amount of damage. Aves tagged down the 2. Meanwhile, Forsaken re-swinging.
Short.
Has that outlaw still and has them dead to rights.
Nice.
Will deny any potential for
We're good at throwing egos, that's why we needed this round.
Leaves just
Nice.
Narrate with a sheriff in hand.
Comfortably
PRX looking to make
reaching
this a flawless.
the mark,
They will get
which is
within
9-8.
one round of tying things up.
It's a good round. It's a good start. Keep the momentum, guys.
Guns
Keep the
available
momentum.
over here.
Still doesn't even get. Oh, it just deactivated. Just got recalled.
जान
But on the
मुझे किया क्या?
Forsaken will get the 4K in the
शाना है
end
bro.
in flawless fashion.
क्वेश्चन
at
पे
that.
माता आ रही है. Bro ये अगर मारना चालू किया ना,
Okay.
अकेला ही मार
Taken
देगा.
out. Starting to get a little rowdy
वो
on
उधर ही
stage.
है ना भाई.
Trying to
मेरा भाई something
rally the troops there too.
थोड़ा chill कर रहा है. गजोदर मोड में वो क्यों नहीं मार रहा पता नहीं.
From one of the leaders of the
उसको
team.
अच्छा वो है
We'll
ना
say him and
स्मोकर
Divide
भी दिया है
pretty
बेचारे को.
equally share the
उसका
role,
रोल
it
भी
feels
नहीं है
like
वो.
most days. Ooh. Fantastic. But the patience there and the fact that something doesn't get tagged by that outlaw, really huge in the way that PRX is then able to make some really nice adjustments in that round to flush Sugetsu into that first kill, to take the
Second
danger,
flash है ना
the
इन लोगों
big
का.
danger weapon out of that
I mean
round.
second ये है ना इन लोगों का.
And then from there, just hold the line. So that's going to give you
Pause.
a little bit of breathing room. You're going to have some ults for PRX. And that's why KC wants to take a timeout.
Well, the CL want to go back much if the outlaw was still in the hands of PRX, but I think you can continue to get value.
I want to see who have the ults. Who's
not going to be able to go
who's got
for
what ults?
a full util, full armor buy, unless he wants to lean back on something like a Bulldog or a Guardian.
Yeah, I think PRX might have bought anyway, like right before the timeout was called. I saw somebody spend a bunch of cash, so they might have dropped it. But yes, it was still in Forsaken's hands, so they very well could have kept it if they wanted to try and make that work, throw it over to maybe something or Divide, you never know. Forsaken has the Seekers off of that round, so he's feeling pretty good. I think they were one away from Envy's ult. Yes. And meanwhile, KC has everything. You basically have everything since Sugetsu's one away from the neural theft. Oh my god.
Is just
What
going
a
for this crunch play.
blind, bro.
Spot him out. Dawson going to be contained into the corner, but that is a casual fadeaway shot.
That is
The Brim is
PRX, bro.
immediately dispatched.
बाप
Overl's right
रे.
now no longer a concern.
क्या एक्सप्लोसिव एंट्री था भाई. सब देखने मजा आ रहा है गेम भाई.
Showstopper out, the Prowler to
ए
scout. That's
भाई.
going to be him dead to rights as the Showstopper
क्या
connects
मारा
at
है
his
उसने भी
feet.
यार.
Swing in though, it's just a shutdown on the ultimate for now as Sugetsu will get
Spotted
spotted
him.
here in the corner of the Nightfall.
Let's
Gonna be
go,
sent through, but
nice
Jing has already cleared
save.
the angle. He's able to find that kill.
Nice
Levin trading
save.
it back,
How about
keeps it in a
the
3v3. Paint shell will force Envy away.
City
Site now opened up, but Levin trying to take the fight forward into the spawn. Cannot find the contact he was looking for. Has to back away. One smoke remaining here for something. Neves just jiggling on this angle. The Molly given a consideration for now as the guiding light. Sent forward, looking to try to find this kill here is Forsaken, but Narrate swings out a little bit wider.
Bro.
And he's
Kill
not
that
ready for it. Now
Narrate,
suddenly,
bro.
KC in with the advantage. Quick clear on that haunt. Levin still on dish. The time bleeding away. Swing out, KC. It's going to be Aves cleaning up the final 2 kills as they will hit double digits. PRX now trailing by 2 again.
It's a huge round for Narrate.
What?
He has been so instrumental, and he keeps that extra angle on lockdown. Wins the 1v1 against Forsaken there. You know, a hot start. Divide trying to cheat, trying to see if he can get away with being undetected right around that corner so he can get an early punish on the execute. But the Prowler connects, and he's just dead to rights. So good diligence being shown by Karmine Corp. You did get a couple outs out of Karmine Corp. Oh boy.
Well, that's a hell of a lot of unhealable damage.
पिछिया पांच आ रहे वहाँ पे.
Quickly has to give the space. The turret cleared the nano. He's buying some time as Paint
कैसे
Shell
कर रहा है क्या?
is
Side.
chucked in. Triple approach on the north side. The Rolling Thunder is going to be called in though, and it's going to connect on absolutely no one. Divide now trying to hold the line here on the site. Narrate going to be forced out of position, drops down to his death. Divide just trying to take the fight before the orbital will connect. Ends up falling to the wayside. Now the neural theft going to be called in, but Delsign's going to take it out as Envy is able to find that kill. Brings it now into a 3v2. Spike in hand for Levin, the plan to go in. Look, Envy going to be taking the rope across towards that south side, joined in by Jing. This is going to be time bought in the post plant for KC.
They're going to see it too. Cam was still there.
At least saw the one, not sure if he saw the second, so even if he wins the fight versus Envy, he might not be ready for Jing.
Flash.
Bounding forward, but Jing will just go ahead and clean him up very quickly.
ये मारता है थोड़ा साथ में फाइट करेंगे साथ में फर्क नहीं पड़ता है समथिंग है
A ninth round here for PRX.
चलो भाई 10-9 let's go PRX.
This is just wild scenes
look
in
at
this
Narendra, bro.
round.
He's 21-12, bro. What is up with him, bro? Someone asked him to chill.
It just can change
Just chill, bro.
at the
Narendra,
drop
bro.
of a pin, and you know you feel like that rolling thunder misses. It gives away the
Send
script
Narendra.
on PRX trying to make this long flank, but they only send Narrate over to deal with it. He faces a firing squad. Even though the curveball might connect onto one or two, it can't connect onto all three. A danger man out of the round. Rest of PRX.
Win this, guys. Win this, and the economy is gone. The economy is actually gone. But win this, then to bear confirm.
Now you're out of the ult cycle for KC. You got one out of it. PRX. Forsaken looking to challenge the angle just a little bit, but doesn't feel comfortable, and I can't blame him, even though it is a weaker buy. Sugetsu again has that outlaw. Jing, the only one.
Beaming का smoke तो कितना deep डाला है उसने कि वो उतना आगे ही नहीं आया उधर से ही नहीं आया आगे.
Ask for Forsaken to maybe come help. Oh, what a shot!
What a shot!
अरे क्या shot मारा है.
What a face forward from Levin. Something absolutely destroyed. Triple push now coming through, trying to capitalize and collapse in onto the end.
कौन है वो जिंग है?
Brimstone, DOS9 just
कौन
lingering
था वो
here.
जिंग था?
In the smoke and Jing.
क्या miss हो गया
From that
bro?
showstopper, and it's just this one sky smoke keeping them contained.
Look at this smoke.
He will be able to find him in the
Nice.
end. Gets us back into a 3v3. The spike being
Nice
ushered
peak
across, but
timing, yeah.
Forsaken finds
Nice
a
peak
backstep
timing.
onto Sugetsu. So now player advantage going to be established.
Say what?
Levin, however, at the ready.
How did they know it's say though?
Pushes the door. Finds
अरे
the buy.
bro, he's playing so good, dude. Leon.
BB2, the heel's going to be coming through. His Envy will have to try to pace forward, but Levin shuts him down.
Leon is playing so good, dude.
A monstrous 4K. KC again, just do not allow for PRX to tie this up.
No, they're just too sharp. This turn, it's Levin's time to shine. This shot initially, absolutely ridiculous to take something out of the equation. And then there's a hope here for PRX. They've got a numbers advantage, but the timing.
वो आया भी नहीं है bro side. उनका player आया भी नहीं है side, but फिर भी ये side से सीधा दरवाजा निकल के खोल के मार रहा है bro. क्या confidence है भाई?
In a much more
क्या confidence है भाई?
position to take that fight.
Showstopper immediately going to be sent off the rip. Levin looking for
बाप
target
रे
around
बच गया वो
Sands.
एमिन नहीं गया.
However, late lurking, but yeah, does get punished. Just doesn't pull the trigger fast enough, and DOS9
अरे
is able to
guardian
find him.
था.
Minor damage going to be suffered. Starting to get chaotic now as players get lost within the smokes and the flashes. Paint shell to be
This is so
lobbed in,
weird,
trying
bro.
to desperately clear out this
फिर
lockdown. And there
मोमेंट
it
शिफ्ट
is.
करेंगे वही
It
तो
has been destroyed. The
मेरे को
molly
भरोसा
spell
नहीं लेकिन ये राउंड
on
जीत
top
सकते हैं
just
लोग
to
PRX
ensure
कुछ
that
भी
they
कर सकती
cannot
है
survive.
PRX
Keep
being
going through, but
PRX
Envy unable to find DOS9.
he's watching that
Stays
cage
alive
bro
despite the cage
DOS9
being there, despite them having the advantages.
sad हो गया ये राउंड 12-9 maybe come back 12-9 you never know hi क्या बोलता है मोहित कैसा है bro welcome to the stream क्लियर करेगा क्या लेफ्ट क्लियर करेगा लगता है देखो
And given the money, the lack thereof.
oh you don't have money also bro
No other choice but to just simply
just save this bro save this you gotta save this it's better if you save
has
this
to be retained. KC 12-9 Lotus just there on the horizon.
This is so incredible. What a couple rounds here from KC. They're right back in the driver's seat. So many moments where they have just been sharper.
एक गन आएगा इन लोग पे maybe
And now 3 in a row required here just to take it to OT for PRX. Should be rather difficult given the economic situation we just saw.
बुलडॉग ले रहा है
Players on 0.
या तो जज ले रहा है वो जिंग
It is going to be very precarious
I
with the
hope
buy.
जज ना ले ले exhausted नहीं हुए आप damn exhausted क्यों होऊंगा मैं
No, certainly not. Spectre,
क्यों कल exhausted लग रहा था क्या मैं stream पे
half armors.
this control smoke is so good dude
Very commonplace here. Forsaken forced away.
Looking to stay alive for now, but for how long is the question? Flash forward into the raid space. Buying some time as a run it back. Ready to expire. Also the molly forward here in the tower, and Levin taking a position, staring in towards Canteen. Drops down and finds Envy as well. And that should just be it.
G next, bhai.
As Levin is tearing them limb from limb.
G next. आपने मैं हो गया काम करते करते और रैंक अप करते करते ओ भाई
keeping them zoned away. Levin on the hunt. Here's Devi on the retreat. He tries to rewrap the join in.
क्या बात है
Map 3 absolutely
7
is.
गेम जीते तू
Jing not away to do a damn thing.
GG guys
13-9
GG guys no 1-0 best of 3 है ना Saber 1 more game
Finally somebody has stopped PaperX's reign of terror on Fracture this year, and it's Carmine Corp, the unexpected heroes, going to force that final map.
I know it's PRX is a good map, but it's just that I didn't know. I wasn't feeling very confident. I'm going to be really honest. I wasn't feeling confident with the boys with this map. Maybe in this map, Lotus PRX will bounce back.
That
ये third map पे आंदोलन होगा हाँ what do you feel guys I don't know I feel like the third map is going to be a very PRX oriented map it's going to be a very PRX driven map they're going to make a lot of plays they couldn't make a lot of plays in this even though they had double initiators but I guess in the third map they try to make more plays and maybe the map selection.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, it is Carmine Corp doing
was something to do about it as well.
Most people thought wasn't possible on PaperX's signature map pick
That's
of
crazy.
Fracture. They
Don't
come
matter,
up
guys.
13-9.
Stay tuned, guys. Like the stream if you haven't liked the stream. Please make sure you guys like and subscribe.
Either you buy back down with Carmine Corp, and it's one map separating these two squads for the rest.
Tell me who you think is going to win, guys. Third map is best of 3.
Des, Kakuka, and Big
क्या लगता है आप लोग को?
Go ahead, Kakuka.
Lotus.
Ah, stop it. Stop
Lotus,
it.
guys. Lotus.
This is.
Tell me who you think is going to win.
Like, I'm not coming out of
It's gonna
nowhere
be,
when I say PaperX are an amazing
epic map, guys. Epic
Their
map.
records in swapping to this comp has been
खाना ले लो,
immaculate.
सोडा
They've
ले
dropped
लो,
it once, maybe twice, I think,
जूस
but
ले लो,
that's it. They've been
फ्रूट
so
है जो भी है
flawless.
खाने
So
पीने का
when
सामान
I'm
आके
saying
बैठ
this
जाओ
is a
भाई
big hill for Casey
ये
to
है
climb,
होने
I
वाला
mean it.
मजेदार
But
मैप
you have to give the credit to the guys. You have to hold my hands up and go, I was wrong. Casey bested them on Fracture.
Lotus पे PRX का रिकॉर्ड खराब है हाँ
You can
पता
now
है
gloat away, please.
but I don't know why I'm just feeling
I love that.
कि हो सकता
Thank you
है
very much for admitting what just happened. Honestly,
I
when I
make
first
पानी
saw
लेके आ
this
रहा हूँ
and I saw that PaperX was picking Fracture, it's like, oh, you really care about staying in the event and going the distance. Maybe even as a response to being the Suns and being like, oh, we're gonna be cheeky like this. Fracture's gonna go out of the map pool, but we're good, we're comfortable here, and we know we can take you down. And luckily, KC came out on top. The individuals were so well drilled. 11 coming alive in the second half. In the first half, I was thinking to myself, if Levin keeps playing like this, I don't think that they can make enough space, put enough pressure in a PaperX that is never going to second guess themselves. And for many of the rounds we had that, Casey made a lot of mistakes, do not get me wrong, but they also had absolutely brilliant rounds. I also wanted to see a good Suigetsu, and I feel like on the first half, I did get it. And throughout this entire tournament, since EWC started, since the role swap, the narrate that Casey is getting is the narrate that they had in 2024.
For sure. He's the one for me on this Phoenix. I feel like he took the game to PaperX. It felt like every time I looked, he had that run it back available. Right? He's chaining them. He's really showing the power of Phoenix on this map, which is something PaperX choose to neglect. They go for a more traditional double initiator style, but it didn't feel like they were able to dominate the map in the same way. Their defensive pushes often dealt with. Casey so well prepared here and very, very deserving of this map win.
All the utility as well, like the work that Avis is doing today, but I love that you highlight the importance of the Phoenix, because on the other side, you have Jing, right? And I love to see that every single time that he had that narrate had that ultimate available and he heard the showstopper going out, he did not doubt in trying to shut down Jing. Worst case scenario, ult for ult, and that is the perfect outcome that you want, especially when your ult is only six orbs.
23 and 13, 307 ACS. Narrate definitely popped off right here.
You know the best part?
What's the best part?
We're gonna go to the third map. Vitality has just vested NRG, and they have made it out of the group already. And wouldn't it just be a beautiful day to follow up? On day one for this team, for this group, sorry, we had Vitality versus KC.
Yeah.
And wouldn't it be lovely to just have all the French teams making it through today?
We got the replay happening right now, but you can't see Big Time's face.
Yeah, look, it could be a great day for France. Could be a great day for France. A terrible day for me, which is more important, some might say. So
I would say so.
I think the scary thing is when we're moving through to Lotus, this is also a map Paper X have been historically good on, but that doesn't seem to matter.
I'm back.
No one seems to care. And also, recently, it's been quite the opposite.
Yeah, it felt like there were multiple rounds there, especially in the second half, where Paper X were just taking peak battles that they didn't need to take after getting opening kills, maybe a little bit of disrespect, but also it's kind of how they play, right? They play on that edge, but the edge did not go their way.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't want to take anything away from the win for KC. I think they earned it and they played brilliantly. But I will say
well, but like I don't know, they just couldn't hold on.
I don't think I don't think the fundamentals were anywhere near as solid as what we're used to seeing. I don't think the aim was as consistent as we're used to seeing. We saw something hover down the bottom of that scoreboard for a long time, which isn't something that we're used to. But they have no more lifelines left now. They have to turn it around. They are on the brink of elimination from EWC here. One map away from being sent home in the group stage.
I want to double down on Levin. When I was having that interview with Avis during the media day, I was asking him, hey, how is Levin doing? Because again, it has not been easy for him. A lot of ups and downs depending on the duelist that he has been playing. And what he told me is that he does not care what other people say and what other people think. He just needs KC to be on his back. And that is all that he needs. And he proved it today because I wouldn't be able to do that. I can tell you that.
Well, the guys are in the back getting those team talks, and their tournament lives will be on the line when we come back. That decisive map number 3. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Let's go. We gotta get this, bro. We need this map. We have to get this map in any way.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge
What a beautiful ad.
Kadir City, powered by Play.
Beautiful ad. Saudi, fly Saudi to the world. Wow.
Nippon Steel Engineering. Building the future is exciting. Each glimpse of a brighter
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
We're back.
A full 6-game day here for Valorant as we welcome you back to EWC 2026. This final series will go all 3 maps. Paper X and KC fighting for their tournament lives and for their share of the $2 million prize pool. And surprisingly, one of these teams will be going home.
Yeah, one of them will be going home. As we said, for KC, a very short flight, but with the form that they are showing today and the resilience that they're putting into every single round, they managed to take us to this map number 3 for PRX, both in their court. Lotus is for them to lose. It has not been a good map for KC all year around. I believe they've only won it once. So
yeah,
for PRX,
Lotus.
and of course with if we speak about experience, it's not even a fair fight.
I mean, historically, Lotus...
So it'd be kind of bad if you lose, honestly.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, look, I think Lotus has always been an amazing map for PRX. We talk about it being really that comfort zone. Everybody's on an agent they're incredibly familiar with. But I will say that has seemed to fall apart a little bit. Their last 2 Lotus games, one is that map 5 of the London Grand Final. They lose it 13-5. And then against NRG just yesterday, day before, whenever it was, that was a 13-5 loss as well.
Yeah, that was very hard.
So it does feel like maybe they need to figure something out here on this Lotus. And what scares me is that the story that we're setting up right now is very similar to what we said before Fracture of, oh, it's not great for KC, oh, it's great for PRX, and look what just happened.
Yep, no, I kind of said it. I kind of said it.
The history doesn't matter. All that matters is
the map is not good, dude.
Up in the day. People showing up today definitely narrate 11. Let's see if KC is going to change their composition or take a different approach. They were playing with the Chamber and with the Neon. I would actually like to keep seeing this playing like this, or maybe even give some more mobility to narrate.
Oh, Neon would be better anytime.
At the same time, you were mentioning the match that they played against NRG. Forsaken 1-0-9 in first duels.
Yeah.
I have never in my life seen that from Forsaken. I mean,
for sure.
So it's scary, but you know, that just happens once, right? Like having that kind of performance doesn't happen twice.
Yeah, you know, and going back to something you said earlier here, Envy on the breach, one of the best in the world, had a very difficult game, that last one.
Yeah.
Maybe that's someone who needs to step up here for PRX.
I mean, that can be what happens when you play breach. I don't think breach is amazing by any means. I was supporting that comp because it was winning, and then I think when it's not winning, it is.
I think there was one of the analysts here on the desk that didn't support the comp, and the casters also were trying to throw shade at them. I wonder who that could have been.
Yeah,
I guess we'll never know. Let's move on to the stage.
Me too. It's okay, you know. Everybody's just gonna push us under the rug because Fracture is coming out of the map, but you know, not just yet. For this entire tournament, we are going to have it, and it's not just PRX and KC. It's available for absolutely everybody. Definitely an asset to use. We speak about the mental coming into this for PRX. It's about bouncing back, just putting the Fracture behind them and focusing on Lotus. So we say we don't expect a lot of changes.
Yeah.
So it's mostly about the vibes and about being able to play for yourself. I think that KC are doing a very good job in opening angles that for some reason PRX, even being PRX, are not used to peeking.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, this is a story of pressure now. Everybody knows PRX are the favorites, and it felt like that got to them a little bit there in the map too. They really have to close this out to keep everybody's expectations really much aligned, but will we see that? I think for KC, we heard Aves talk, and he said if we make it out of this group, we will win the whole tournament. They're one map away from eliminating arguably the favorites for the tournament, progressing through this bracket and giving them the best chance to ultimately lift this trophy.
Yeah, as you can see on your screen, the chants have been done by KC, and PRX, no chance needed. They made it on out real quiet, real smooth, real focused.
Yeah.
However, it is 1-1, and it doesn't matter. You can't run from what fate is going to bring in this one as we get into Agent Select.
Yeah, so taking a look for PRX, this is the comp that we've seen them use time and time again, but I will say there was a difference. When we saw them play against NRG, they had that fade instead of the sky. They've swapped back to that sky now, so clearly feeling like something didn't work previously in that NRG game.
I mean, with all the walls, also knowing that KC is going to be playing most likely with that Viper on Suigetsu. If you add on to Levin, having the Sky actually gives you a lot of tools. The ultimate becomes more strong. The dog, of course, is incredibly strong.
You know,
I think
that
that
pick is
every
so
single
good.
piece is going to bring so much
against
value.
Neon.
At
so
this
good.
moment in time, I am looking at, I will say it, my favorite player in PRX, something. I need him to get out that operator and start shutting them down. I need some form of control over Narrate and Levin.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the way that Narrate has been playing, the operator duel here between him and something could be absolutely tournament deciding.
For Rex Lover, if you're Know how you feel at home. If you're a PaperX lover, if you're a Karmine Corp lover, this is why we watch EWC. The tournament is so grueling and so crushing despite the favorites coming on into it. Karmine Corp has turned on up, and PaperX, well, with their backs against the wall, one team can move on to play against NRG. If you win, if you lose, it's on the plane ticket home. Let's send it on over to the casters to the final round here. It is PaperX and Karmine Corp. It's Achilles and Paperthin.
Once again into the breach we go. Here, Lotus to decide all. PaperX try to eliminate. Karmine Corp deny them the opportunity to play in front of the whole crowd. Keep themselves afloat here at EWC. Karmine Corp, the momentum very much on their side. Let's go, bro. Let's go. BO3. Narrow loss on their pick of Sunset into a very concise win on PaperX's Fracture. As we see, they're going for a 4-player stack. Crunch out towards Mound, but KC not really having any of this.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go towards Narrate for this map. He's been so damn good today. On top of being impactful with the guns, been doing it with the brains. Absorbing Jing's showstoppers time and time again so they don't find value. That's going to be key here again on Lotus. Paranoia at the ready for Forsaken. Looking for contact, but it might come in
Why is it lagging?
a way they don't expect. Levin's gone all the way over to the door, and here they go.
Looking to try to draw some of that tension back, peel some pressure for Sugetsu, and so far it is working a decent treat. Jump to the corner, though.
Nice.
His life on the line is
clear.
Forsaken. Jing will be able to find that kill.
Oh, short, though.
Flash pushing forward, is able to find out Aves, but Narrate trades it back.
Usually he gets one there, even. That was
at least gets one.
A very big kill, because it gives that extra man advantage. Levin continues to scale back towards defender's spawn. DOS9 ready with the paranoia, and Narrate's right there to claim a life.
They're collecting one. DOS9 collects as well. Jing now going to be taken down, and suddenly the player advantage is in the hands of KC. Forsaken having to just push out of the smoke, and DOS9 has him dead, and now it is all down to something completely corralled, and Narrate. Headhunter Sheriff, doesn't matter. This man is dialed in. Gets the 3K. And KC get another pistol.
The story's been him today. That is just devastating. What he's able to do with that chamber. A nice tee up from DOS9 too. Looked like this was going to go pretty well for PaperX. They read the tucked in position of Sugetsu. You know, Devai at least able to find one with a cheeky little reposition around the smoke, but no. The better play on site for Karmine Corp, and really they have had PaperX's number in a lot of the bigger picture sense. See what the buy-up looks like here for PaperX. Just one bandit, and well, okay.
They're fully ready for this. It's just a firing squad. The paint shell to no avail as DOS9 will collect 3 for himself. And now just something to try to see if he can stop it from being a flawless, and he cannot. All right, we'll shut him down. We very quickly go into the bonus.
Why are they so confident, dude?
Red alert now for PaperX.
Why are they so confident?
It's a tough one. Try to overstack that angle, and just a nice little tight headshot line over the box for DOS9. He collects 5-0. The start for him, 4-0 for Narrate. Into the buy round even, again, because PaperX likes to try to sneak in those extra pistols. It's only going to be a couple Guardians or Devai and Envy. Great. Still on that Marshall. Everybody else, Bulldogs and Vandals. Something very aggressive angle. Bunch of footstep noise being made over here. Maybe to try to bait a little bit for something, but KC waiting for this push out.
Oh, Aves does get taken down, but DOS9 still there, ever present. Cleans up kill on a Forsaken. Now he's immediately going to go TPing with that spike over to the A site. Just about cleared. Quick pivots necessary here for PaperX. Certainly upping the pace with that ult play.
Love the creativity.
Clear of the arc rows. Levin now to try to scale forward. Tailwind will get the spot out and something able to find him with that kill. Blinded up, however, DOS9 collecting one Devai. Going to be taken down now, a 2v3 to stop this bonus conversion. Jing just trying to tap through, trying to fish for anything. He comes up empty-handed. DOS9 standing tall. Another 3K and another round in the hands of Karmine Corp.
About this map.
Well, DOS9 made his Tier 1 debut in Pacific, so he's pretty aware of how PaperX likes to operate. And this time, another really nice round.
He's
able to get that ult.
What, 8-0?
Plenty against PRX.
Hit another nice paranoia. Beautiful.
8-0-2, 5-0.
It's actually very well orchestrated.
Looking like gods
by
so
PRX,
far.
but they played even better.
Attempted fight over here by Rebel. Sugetsu will just shrug off a bit of damage from that pain shell. Drop back. Out towards relative safety. PaperX come up empty-handed once again.
Yeah, they're just trying to turn up the tempo, trying to play their game.
Oh, well.
Will catch DOS9. Finally, he dies.
A little bit of an oopsie there to give away the first death. Quick check out from B main. Nothing going to be spotted. And PaperX starting to assess that this is going to be an A hit again as
अबे एपिक कोई भी नहीं है
Forsaken. The fast lane going to be set up to slow scale forward, but all of this a bit of a ruse now. As they want to try to pivot. Spike again being taken over. There's Narrate. Pop this fight wall. Just playing around with information. As there's the jump and Forsaken will fall. And will be able to get on top of him. Finds the headshot. A weapon to be collected. Still an opportunity for PaperX to try to make this a thrifty, but
Narrate.
They have Narrate in a post plant angle with that outlaw in hand.
Just
Everyone's susceptible to it.
And you've got one flash. You got Jing satchels.
Tap at the door, just sliding along the side of this one here is Divide. Now going to be spotted and dealt with. Sugetsu able to find that, bringing it back into a 3v3. The jump up over the top of Narrate. Just enough time to be able to find the shot. Jing going to be taken down. Envy now eliminated. It's all on something. Try to stop this from going 4-0. The cash, not really a concern at all. KC have got buckets of it at this point. They will deny him any further damage.
Well, might be seeing another early timeout from the PaperX camp. This is already spiraling out of control. And, you know, PaperX has moments here where you think, okay, they can get this done, but again, Divide takes that challenge at the door. Sugetsu's good for it. Narrate has been just immaculate. I mean, there is no room to criticize him today, the way he's been playing. He's been hitting some incredible shots along the way.
Showstopper to be invested. Lobs it into the corner. Does not find that kill, and DOS9 gets on top of it and finds Jing as well. Something with the operator, only going to be good for the one. Meanwhile, Narrate just re-swings around Rebel.
What is happening, guys?
Tap at the door, a pivot to the C site. Both players completely surrounded. Divide making noise. Levin looking for the kill. He makes it look casual. Narrate has the backstab, and KC have full control.
They're just so smart, taking those little advantages, matching some of this aggression of PaperX. And this showstopper, don't know how it doesn't kill DOS9. Doesn't matter, because he makes the most of it. Oh, Levin. Sick shot there. There's that timeout, because things already absolutely crumbling, and you're not even into something's Blade Storm yet. Going in around 6. So you don't have that to rely on here in this eco. You tried the showstopper again.
Energy बहुत low नहीं लग रहा
just
हम लोगों को.
hasn't been himself, but I mean, again, you could give a lot of credit to Narrate with the way he's been playing the Chamber and the Phoenix to absorb it.
बहुत
But
low लग रहे.
this round here, they know that DOS9 is there. They just
हाँ तो Alex सुना रहा है
can't get
वो
it to go. The little things make those rounds spiral out of control quickly, because KC definitely sense the weakness in PaperX right now. They're going to pounce on every opportunity.
Like करो, like the stream. Bro, DOS9 10-2 जा रहा है bro.
That's a whole lot of nothing.
DOS9 on 10-2
classic. Just gonna try to play to get this orb. So nade out, clear some space, stop Sugetsu from scaling. The Blade Storm online. So far, the plan working out. Question becomes, can you now get value off of this ultimate? Can you find a thrifty? KC already getting up to 6.
Yeah, they're...
That
smoke is...
Much a death sentence.
Yeah, absolutely. But that smoke right there, just... They know right away. Nope. PRX is gearing up for a fight.
Nice, bro.
Able to find
Good pick.
Got in the shoulder spot as well. Getsu going to be known for now. So it's a kill found, but not a weapon recovered. While another TP forward onto the side. DOS9 just clearing things out. Spike will be held back for the moment by the Vice wall. Devi. First one on the scene. Something ready to tap this door.
Devi had a wall in his eco round.
They're really going to try to spread Arming Corp thin. Waiting for the reinforcements. They've got him boxed in on the site.
He's got 4 blades.
A lot of flashes to work with here.
Poke off DOS9's position for now. Something. Trying to work his way out on the mound. Is able to do so now. Joining in alongside 2 of his teammates. Still 5 players strong. Jing did manage to grab that panel, but he's going to be the first to fall as Narrate is able to find one. Envy with a sheriff shot takes down Levin Devi, getting a piece of the action. The blades will connect. The timeout call works at Tree Operator as well. A nice little bonus gift here for PRX as they will be able to find the Thrifty and get themselves on the board in round 6.
Yeah, I mean, I think just a little bit of, hey, let's make sure we're not giving up that
A-Rebel fight too easily early in the round.
That's caused some problems where players have been able to gain space either towards Rebel or towards that A-Orb and cause a lot of players to go down early for PRX this time. They fight for it, and it has a double effect of getting the Blade Storm into something's hands. He's able to make damn good use of it. That is a huge round there for PRX. They're going to scoop up that Operator. Have a couple ults there for Devi and Envy. The Narrate ult. Going to have that tour de force to challenge.
Let's play. We're now watching. Round B main, no one to clear this Prowler, but Jing, quick scaling of space. Up outside of A main, finds Sugetsu. Potential flanker, now going to be dealt with. Of course, could still have Narrate as a concern, but it's going to be a very fast push forward onto the C site. AC position. Try to get this spike planted from now, but PRX are very close by. Shorty at the ready.
Spike is going
shoulder
A.
to shoulder. The push forward and something going to be caught. Jing is there for the trade up, and it's going to be the operator and the Jet now out of the equation. A Steel Garden will get invested. Narrate calls for the rotations, letting him know that A is pretty much wide open, and he's going to get on a damn deep angle.
That means nobody's going to be able to carry that over necessarily. Should be enough money to buy if they can win it cleanly.
There's a secret, but of course has this tour de force as a backup. She'll peek out. First shot rings through. Flash fully will connect, but there's no fast scaling to be found to try to find that punish, so he's able to just backpedal away. Still a difficult position to try to retake from. Shell will be chucked out.
Sure.
Jing to
Good
fall.
trade, good trade. Are you gonna watch that? You gonna watch that, boy?
Just
Boy,
pushes
that
the smoke.
smoke.
They're not ready for it at all. And KC, they take the op out of their hands. They take their hope.
That's so unlucky,
Shatter it
man.
again.
They're just making some really good calls here and doing something
That's
that
just
I've been
really
thinking
unlucky,
about.
bro.
A lot of teams, with the success they're able to find against PRX, kind of goes back to Leviathan and what they were able to do. And that's, if you identify where that operator is early, PRX, just put pressure on it. Because he's often alone.
What
Something is
timing,
often
dude.
on his own
Once again,
with
I'm
that
just watching my
operator.
hand.
So you can make him
Yeah,
really
doesn't look good
uncomfortable,
for
and they do just that.
PRX.
Now, he has enough for another one, but that means Envy isn't going to be able to have a gun. Jing can only have a Guardian. This has to find value for PRX.
Trying to determine which angle he wants to check for. Go forward now, getting ready to come in. Narrate going to be blinded up. Forsaken able to find the kill, but DOS9 is able to peel back some of that pressure, making sure that nothing goes over for free. A shot to the rear on 11, dodges out the Nightfall. Quickly repositioned. Spike's still going to be held back over by Tree. Has to retap the door to try to bring this one forward. Arrived at drop. Has the shot. Av is dead. Spike now resting on the ground.
Nice,
going to be
guys.
taken down to Sugetsu in a 1v4. The pass has been so very good.
Finally,
like
bro.
this,
Finally. Let's go, let's go, let's
give
go.
them the opportunity. It's going to be a second round win in the hands of PRX. And like you said, they needed that one to get off the ground.
Needed this round.
Yeah, and I think I saw a sigh of relief there from Forsaken after that one was done.
Sure.
It was still, it doesn't feel comfortable with the way Carmine Corp is playing right now. Nice little setup there to deal with Narrate. Get his operator out of the round. I mean, DOS9 as well has picked up the pace here on Lotus. So Carmine Corp has had a couple different players step up to the plate today.
13-0 incoming. Easy 13-0.
Saw 11 on Fracture. We've seen there the whole day. Now it's DOS9's turn.
Final से ही down है. वही लग रहा है.
Let's see what they can do.
DOS9 is too good, bro.
I mean, there's no outlaw on the other side, but 3 players with half armor. Envy doing his damnedest to keep something alive. Manages to find DOS9.
तुम मेरे को बोला है DOS9 मुंबई सर्वर में खेल रहा था ब्रो मुंबई सर्वर में वो आरएनटीएक्स में खेल रहा था ना मुंबई सर्वर में खेल रहा था ब्रो ऐसा मार रहा था ना वो
The crossfire, and it's going to be Aves catching a stray as Forsaken's able to find the first.
It's a tough retake.
If he's out over towards Rubble, identifies an array. They know that it's just going to be 2 players here within this pit now. Trailblazer looking for the scout. Will be behind Levin, but Levin shuts down Jing. Suddenly now a 3v3. Forsaken trying to reload, but he's swinging out before it's completed. The push forward into the pit, and Levin has Envy dead as well.
Levin is feeling it, dude.
Devar now in the 1v2, but the time widely is gone. Would have to get onto the spike pretty much right here, right now.
Come on, die. Oh, I don't have time.
Has to know that this round is over. I'm out of here. Up. To be collected, to be juggled away. Levin can't try to really save this one here for his teammates. He will go down to the spike. But it's KC up 7-2.
I mean, they just, again, they do the same thing. Once they know where that op is, they put pressure. PRX kind of, I think, obviously incorrectly, assumes that KC is going to pivot into B through the baby door, but they never do. They're just like, oh, we lit up that operator. He's in dire straits. We've got a pit. We get that down. We've got the A site pretty well defended.
कैसे जीतने का ये मैच?
And then Levin goes to town. Beautiful stuff from him, and PRX players just making some individual mistakes along the way.
Some up and over here, Jing. Sugetsu's going to be widely boxed into this corner.
One more flash. Thank you.
There are more players coming in to try to peel back this pressure. He turns a flash, and he's able to find them both.
Shit, dude.
That's a backbreaker.
Memories. Tournaments long since past of Copenhagen, that final resonating through the minds of PRX as Sugetsu absolutely destroys them. DOS9 finds Forsaken. And Envy, oh, he can hear him, but he can't do anything to stop him. Sugetsu gets the third.
Sugetsu is like on another level only, dude.
An 8th round for Carmine.
क्या मार रहा है भाई? क्या ही मार रहे लोग?
You call it.
You
send the other
मैं किसी के साथ हूँ समझ गया था मैं
you might just have to. This is a
PRX के सामने कोई भी टीम रहेगा तो उसको सपोर्ट करेगा. Only David can save PRX. ऐसा क्यों बोल रहे थे?
We've talked about it a bit this year where,
काम नहीं है.
believe it or not,
Why?
PRX usually is really sturdy on their defender side of Lotus.
अरे अगर फोर्स की भी मारना चालू किया ना
little more efficient
तो हो जाएगा.
their round conversion rate.
थोड़ा फोर्स की मारता है ना तो फिर ये समथिंग और ये जिंग चालू हो जाते हैं.
This streak they've had on Lotus where they just can't seem to get these wins. They seem to be completely befuddled, and so they tried to make a little bit of a change to go to the fade. That didn't really work at all, so back to the sky. And now it just seems like nothing is there for PRX. A lot of the decisions they make are just being outplayed by KC. Outread. I mean, even if that flash connects onto Sugetsu and maybe you get him there, Narrate's right around that corner. He's probably taken at least one with him, so it's at best a trade. I mean, PRX wants to try to play their game, wants to be aggressive, wants to turn up that tempo. KC is so aware, so ready, and all the players are so locked in. I mean, everything seems to just fall underneath their scopes, underneath their crosshairs.
Energy go vitality.
Because they are so tuned into this game.
Glass cannon operator.
Hey, bhai.
To try to keep this one in play.
Stress ho rela hai.
Being showstopper again. This time they're trying to be a little bit cheeky with it.
बहुत ज़्यादा stress हो रहा है.
Gonna play off a little bit of contact over at B. Gonna put the vice wall way far forward here at C. That looks like to try to force them over into the showstopper maybe. But they've been given so much space over at A. You know, is Jing then gonna have that plan to pivot over
किधर बैठा है वो? बाप रे.
Just playing that quietly. Probably look for that grab and narrate. Still swings that angle. Ends up losing his life, so critical early kill here for PRX. Flash getting pinned against the wall. Sugetsu will be able to find the one, but then gets traded out. As Showstopper looking for him.
Nice,
taking enough damage. Showstopper will be able to collect the kill.
All in all, PRX, let's go, let's go. 8-4, 8-4.
9. Slow push into B.
Hey, bye.
Bypasses the thorns and might have a backstab angle to take down something if he continues on this path. And for the moment, looks like he's not going to. With smoke out towards upper. Damn, I don't think he did.
क्या timing हुआ है, bro?
Both players narrowly missing each other by pixels.
Find you.
Yeah, they're just willing to explore the map.
Spike planted.
And shell out. As backpedaling. Forsaken considering that TP forward. Holds it for now. The jump in. Aves able to find two. Forsaken still contained, still low on HP. The rewrap though from something, able to find the one, looking for that second. Jumps up the right click, takes him to 50. Dialed in with the op and
Thank God, bro.
will keep them afloat.
Baapre.
It's the 3K. Gets the round win.
I mean, you could just see the confidence from KC. They know they could just hold that angle. And PRX is trying to use some of those jump peaks to see if they can get him to pull the trigger maybe a little bit early, but the discipline is there for KC. Aves almost gets it done. Then
बहुत close था 13-11 ऐसा कुछ था 13-11 था first game में 11-13 था PRX फिर second game में 8-13 और अभी चल रहा है
Avez's Nightfall, DOS9's ult has been so impactful in a lot of these rounds to find the open space, usher the spike to open space.
Got absolutely nothing ult-wise if you're PRX.
Yep. You'll have less Divide goes crazy or Envy does.
Dash.
Losing your opportunity on this door, and what a spray! Levin just able to find him. It feels like luck is just not on PRX's side. One hell of a kill. He found the operator and the hero of the previous round now out of the picture.
I really don't know what to say, bro. Matka मार दिया.
Start collecting their forces on the A side of the map.
Bro.
But KC go for the pivot.
सकौन मारता है भाई?
Times you just gotta check everything, check every angle. You know, again, the homework being done.
Full second पहले ही spray मारा था उसको ना. RD ने BBL के match में.
Trying to puff out his chest a bit.
Oh,
going to be leading him right to him, and the shots are not connecting. It's a bold attempt, but that falls completely flat. Patience now to come in. Thorn sent on the timing. And a lot of this pressure going to be shouldered by Envy. Alone on this site. Has the first player dead, but now B opened up. Fly quick on the scene. Sugetsu stays tucked away here at stairs. A kill going to be found, but he never looks back. He never checks that position. Devi is dead. Envy is gone. And the round, this half, is dominated by Carmine Corp.
They're just ahead of the curve in every respect. That is a absolute blowout. 3 players in the double digits.
I was really hoping 8-4 हो जाए यार. 9-3 हो गया, guys.
No doubt they're the better team right now in this server. It's going to have to be, again, another incredible attacker side for PRX to swing this back, but I have a hard time imagining it with the way Carmine Corp is playing today. I mean, again, the ideas that they have, the plays that they have, the way that they're able to match the aggression, I mean, they know that PRX is going to over-rotate on stuff, OP over-aggressive. They can use that to find space, find moments where they can counter-punch.
नहीं भाई वो सुगेत्सु थोड़ा बहुत रीड कर रहा है ब्रो ऐसे जगह पे जाके बैठा है वो he knows for sure that there is going to be any contact over here. See na 2 rounds so they pushed B and they were ready for them, bro.
He's the only one who's in double digits for PRX. DOS9 absolutely instrumental to get this snowball rolling downhill for KC.
Finally
started off so hot. Maintained some good pressure along the way. Levin had a big round. KC playing on home soil here in Paris. want to stick around, want to get further, want to have another opportunity, get into that playoffs and play in front of the home crowd.
Really bad.
This needs to be a monstrous comeback here from PRX, and all, of course, has to start from the pistol.
They can come back. Actually, they can.
It just feels so unlikely.
Because it's just PRX. They can.
Pretty much every correct range has just been out aiming PRX.
Yes, straight up. You're absolutely right. I mean, I've been thinking it the whole way. They're just sharper. The aim is just better. Narrate in particular, so clean.
Narrate is like a nightmare for PRX
right
right now.
Feels like he can't miss. He'll hit, and he'll win you one. He might go a little quiet for a few other rounds, but you'll take those every time because they're often impactful ones where it's because KC is already dominating so many of the other rounds that he hits those ones, and it's like, oh, now PRX's economy is back in the dumpster. Like, it's just so impressive.
All9 trying to bait him in, be like, oh, it's just me by myself, playing outside of main.
Nobody here but us Omens.
PRX not quite going to be falling into the trap, but this could still be a very fast scale in from behind. 3 players effectively on a flank at the moment. Quickly going to be getting their way in behind PRX. PRX needing to up the pace here, but they have no idea what's waiting for them.
क्या read कर रहे हैं लोग?
They don't have any trips. They don't have anything.
Exactly.
They're really alert for this one.
Any advised util.
Retake पे खेलने वाले पे लोग.
He goes just for that sheriff. They'll be giving over some space for now. Nave's going to be spotted. Paint shell going to be lobbed up, but something going to be caught. Trying to ride that rope and
कैसे मार रहा है भाई?
Risking it all. Try to flush him out. And be the one to push forward. The haunt going through. Drops back down. Jinx slotting just at the bottom of drop. The spike will get planted. Player disadvantage for PRX. Absolutely need this round. Flash spotting nothing from behind. They have to know that these players are scaled forward, but Forsaken just jump in the corners, able to find Sugetsu, finishing him off. Now refaces forward.
उधर जैसे aggress किया तो उन्होंने इधर aggress कर दिया यार. क्या बात है?
Looking like there's still yet a bit of fight in them. Raid's position completely and utterly known. At this point wants to just try to get some damage and try to get some ult charge, and he will be able to find one. Looks for 2, gets it. Forsaken will be able to stop him in his tracks. 5 rounds, though, still the lead for Carmine Corp.
Well, okay. This time around, PRX able to win some of those crucial micro battles. That one right there. Forsaken jumping ahead. Envy holding the line on the backside. Gets 2 big kills. Still concerning. Narrate.
Very important to win that.
Does not seem to miss today.
Fight.
Still gets a little bit of extra value there. Little edges that could cost PRX this map, even if they start stringing rounds together, even if they go on a tear of their own. Narrate was up on the box, but dropped down. Something was already checking it.
He's got the rendezvous to take him to the opposite side. If a paint shell or something to that effect would come his way, he would be safe, but instead we'll just swing out and cannot evacuate fast enough. Something just a little bit too fast on the draw. Finds him with that Marshall. Gets a little bit of damage here, and now the follow-up shot will take down Aves. Now one popped, Levin sliding down a drop, swings forward, and Forsaken a little asleep at the wheel, but eventually is able to find that kill. There's DOS9 getting the headshot, getting the elimination. Devi will end up getting taken down the shorty. The barrel stuff there from Sugetsu. Finds another kill. He has to be pushed over to Forsaken. Damage dealt, and now a Spectre recovered.
Spectre है उस पे bro. बे throw रह गया.
The Marshall now gone. Spray and pray. So much damage found. I think one of those connecting onto Envy's head.
What the?
He's down to 44. Paranoia going to be lobbed in, and Sugetsu absolutely destroys them! Gets the defuse, gets the vandal, gets KC! Up to double digits!
That is absolutely unbelievable. He's done it again. He has done it again. Oh my. He is the demon that haunts PRX. The specter of the past is now the vision of the future. That may be a plane ride back to South Korea, back to Pacific for PaperX.
अरे यार समथिंग भी ऐसा इतना डेडिकेटेड एंगल है कि कंफर्म मरेगा ही मरेगा ऐसा वाला है। अरे क्लासिक स्पेक्टर भी है, थोड़ा पीछे आके खेल लेता था ये।
This decides the map right here, right now. In all likelihood, is Narrate. An outlaw in hand.
What a throw, man! What a throw.
All players, half armor or none. And he absolutely has destroyed something again.
Narrate is like the final boss.
Just.
They're trying to do everything. They're trying. They have 4-second slash. They have NV slash. They're trying to do everything possible. But Narrate is
That's
still.
when you're just feeling it. When you know
still
that
getting
you
one.
can just look up and you know where that landing spot is going to be. Here we go.
I still can't get over the round, dude. The spectre round.
Jing just straight it across with that judge, but Will falls in a raid, finds another Divine.
क्या मार रहा है भाई Narrate?
But it's a casual shot from DOS9 as Envy goes forward into the smoke to his death. Divine out. The last one standing.
Ice.
Caught by the C's. Decayed to 1.
वो सीज होके आगे चले गए, उसके थॉर्न में मर जाता तो।
Will recover.
सीज में खुद के थॉर्न में मर जाता तो।
35 seconds. He's going to try to go on a pivot.
Does he have enough time here to
है तो 30 सेकंड जा सकता है।
anywhere else?
He's just a cursory check around the back, but yeah, he is running out of time, and this would be one hell of a way to lose the round. I mean, you got to start sprinting. It's got to be knife out.
Yeah.
Full send it from here.
He's got a lot of time, bro. Relax.
Even then, it's going to be damn close.
Nah, he's got time, bro.
And I mean, Aves is matching him. Aves is going to have a shot at this, I think.
Oh, that's going to be a problem.
Across the way, but yeah. He'll actually give him the alert, but he's trying to just stick this plant, and the time just is not there. No clutch to be found. No hope to be found. KC continuing to beat them back at every twist and turn.
No, bro, this is just not
pure dominance.
This is this is pure dominance.
Just running through there, not even looking at the bottom of the smoke. I mean, it's like every idea that PaperX thinks they have about where KC is going to be, how they're going to be playing, they're wrong. Coming into this, stingers.
कितना है DOS9? 17 8 जा रहा है DOS9
They're
bro.
investing whatever they can. It's 2 glass cannons for Devi and something. Narrate has the outlaw. Nobody except for Jing has the armor to withstand it.
The 2 of them have no armor at all.
Yeah.
Double Vandal, glass cannon. Low creep up. Hop flash on the corner, but the relay bolt in the prowler
Such a good
will hold
flash.
them back. Levin, he is out for blood. He wants that kill. He's not going to be able to find it, but Sugetsu and DOS9
अरे किधर मार रहा है भाई?
Forsaken going to be taken down. It's just Aves.
सी पे मार दिया.
On up. Player advantage still there. One of the Vandals left on the floor. Narrate. Hold position. The tailwind passed. God, that's well and good for something. He's able to avoid it. Finds a kill.
I shot something.
Still needing to try to get past as Narrate is able to find the no-scope. Jing.
Can you please miss?
Sugetsu arriving. Envy not going to be fast enough.
MVP Sugetsu, bro. Sugetsu. MVP
Closes out
Sugetsu.
another kill. Another shutdown on something, denying him heroics at every twist and turn. Carmine Corp are up to match point.
Took the words out of my mouth. Every round they've got the read. They know exactly how PaperX thinks. It's starting to feel a little bit
Dude,
like
12-4 is like
how I felt watching Leviathan play PaperX, where they just knew what they wanted to do and how they wanted to do it.
12-4 is not expected,
the flash
bro.
out cleared right away. Rate's not messing around with any of that. Trying to go back into B.
Forsaken in the spawn. Now he's going to be surrounded. Meanwhile, something dead on the B side. Forsaken desperately trying to find that kill, but Aves is able to hold his own. Some damage onto the fade. A kill onto Levin. But 2 players now lost. Site primed for the plant, but PaperX aren't leaning into B. They're trying to get grouped together. Back over here at A.
Been given some breathing room. It seems like KC actually assumed maybe B actually was the play.
Being backpedaling, if he had held this angle with that judge, he might have been able to tear them asunder, but instead shifts his position, is going to try to play the top of rope. Exactly where he doesn't need to be. It's 1 kill away from having a showstopper. But from this position, I just don't know how he's going to be able to get it. KC playing this one patiently, the tap of the door, just keeping Devi's eyes trained in that position. The pit forward now to try to scale in. A flash out. The slot forward, swinging around, closer and closer. It's Devi, the spray and pray will be able to find one. The paint shell going to be lobbed in, but Dawson is able to take down Jing.
Dawson ka timing Devi bro.
Steel Garden immediately going to be invested. Spots him, kills him, a 4K clutch.
Devi.
Oh, they hold on by a thread. I need 7 in a row just to take this into overtime.
Well, they get there, but
they're so serious, dude. They're not the PRX that the PRX is. You know, the PRX is the ones that we know is always having fun even when they're losing.
It looked like for a second there, DOS9
they're very serious at this round,
but able to avoid that pit.
Alex is
really
like, must be on him.
There. And again, PRX just positional, I think, mistakes that could have cost them that round. Like you're talking about, Jing holds that.
Let's go something.
I'm going to hold my thought.
Caterpillar jet smokes forward. Into the side goes Jing. No one to be spotted yet in the race. Still trying to hold the door. Has to make his exit with that rendezvous, and his Envy is able to greet DOS9. Finding that elimination. Devi swinging the corner. Ava's going to be taken down. It's
nice
a 2-player advantage now for PRX as they pivot back across towards A. 11, however, here. Playing this quietly, looking to be their demise, to catch them off guard. But now his hand has been revealed. Avoids the flashes.
Bro, ये तो क्या मार रहा है, bro?
But is not ready for Jing to counter, swinging the
एक गोली
backside.
मार रहा है भाई ये. इससे डर लग रहा है भाई.
The tour de force in hand. No reason for Narrate to not try to play this one out. Money widely available for the rest of the team as well. I'll try to make a go of this. One peek though, the spot out, the paint shell now to be let loose. Forces Jing out into the open though.
What?
Wanting to stick around and drops, and Narrate is able to find the first of 4 necessary kills. The follow-up shot ends up going wide. Tries to scale forward, and he just can't quite make it happen. Envy and Devi get their targets.
Well, okay. But it's taking a lot of ultimates just to get to this point. Going to be able to get into the buy, but
pause ले रहे क्या?
The ult economy look like. I mean, now they're getting a little bit sharp. You would imagine it's too little, too late for PRX.
Just tapping, dude. You guys one tapping, man.
It's best to not start believing quite just yet, but this will be enough to force a timeout out of KC.
KC se timeout kiya. Good.
I mean, you've got the overdrive here. You're 1 away from a nightfall. So for this round, I think a couple players have enough to buy, so probably want to talk about a little bit. Most of the players do actually.
Broken buy.
Run this.
They don't have a good buy.
Save the overdrive for the next round if they do lose this one. DOS9 has his ult. You could talk about how you want to work that a little bit. It's going to be
Jingy.
1 away from Avez's nightfall.
Khel le Jingy, jeet jayenge Jingy.
Maybe how you want to contain one of those orbs. Make sure you get that into your hands.
Jing thoda.
How you can just settle down. Close this out comfortably. Get yourself situated to play NRG next. Found out Vitality was able to take that series.
It was going to be a difficult opponent no matter what. Certainly won't get easier from here, but looks like there is going to be a decently hefty investment from KC. They want to bring this to an end right here, right now. Operator, of course, in the hands of something. This Jing bounding forward to Mound. Flash is going to be going through, but DOS9, his presence now going to be red, but not before he's able to claim two. Judge from Levin intercepts the Devi, immediately upgrades the weaponry.
दो लोग उसे स्मोक में मारा है भाई.
It's just the 2 players left.
क्या बात कर रहा है भाई?
Jiggling on this corner, spotted out, will back away before the operator can get dialed in.
Oh, look at Narrate.
Quickly scaling in behind them. And with Devi's death, that wall means absolutely nothing. No alert system. Envy has to be the one to have his head on a swivel, watching from behind, but if he loses out on this one, that's going to be the spike on the floor. And just something alone eventually is able to get it dialed in. The Seekers immediately going to be sent out.
Almost if though.
Counting out both players' positions. That's going to have them rerouting, pivoting back over to C. Something needs to hit this shot. Gonna pull off the angle as well, expecting this rewrap. Probably behind. Oh,
shot.
Somehow manages to connect that. What a hit. 11 dead. Havas now the one to try to play this one through.
Find you.
Tossed into the back, but Envy propped up on top of the box will be able to find the kill. PRX
but let's just talk about the first round. What are we going to be doing the next round?
So the next one,
I think you should.
Like an eco.
I think you should just fake C,
you had that overdrive there, though.
go A, and then come back C. Double fake C, basically.
I mean, DOS9 sitting in his own, sitting in the smoke there, just making life miserable. Some of the PRX players, but they're able to barely battle through. Envy.
एकदम medium है वो लोग एकदम good one bro. Good one bro.
A little bit of fire still.
Medium है.
PRX camp. Shot early from something.
DOS9 still scaling.
He's just going.
He is just fiercely walking at him. PRX at the moment.
He's got
no eyes on this whatsoever. The Bandit, he can get this one tap, and he will. Well, two tap. Still is able to find something at the end of it all. Player disadvantage.
वो लोग अपने खुद के वन वेज पुश कर रहे ब्रो. एक ऑपर एक शॉट लेके अभी जस्ट गया पीछे. फर्क नहीं पड़ता है.
This could just about be at the beginning of the end here. Forsaken will be able to find one. But the overdrive pop, Levin fishing for anything that he can get through that fast lane. Looks away around the corner. Jing, does he have any kind of read? Sugetsu is laying here. Behind that box. Here's the Neon, take the rope. Just gonna stay statuesque in this position. Try to intercept these flanks, but no. He's starting to scale forward, and that's going to be his undoing. No, turns back. Eats some damage, but still is able to find the kill.
3v3 हुआ नसीब.
That might just be enough for PRX to still deny this Thrifty.
Deny
the end of this series.
Flash.
Envy going for the plant on the corner. This is not being watched for. He has the headshot in time. It's starting to bleed dry. The drop down herd, Forsaken, able to find that elimination, but has to get this spike planted. Paranoia going to be sent through, DOS9. And now Levin on the approach here from the back, comes away with it, and Jing has to do it all, and he cannot! Levin dead from the paint shell, but still a player alive. The defuse will be there, and Carmine Corp will come out on top. 2-1 in the series. They send PRX home.
The dream lives on here in Paris, France for Carmine Corp. What a stunning series. Losing their map pick of Sunset and then coming back onto historically great maps for PRX on Fracture
both of the games.
To send them packing out of EWC 2026.
Nah man, they deserve it dude. They deserve it. They played really well.
Amazing stuff really here we saw today. And again, I have to give the coaching staff so much credit. They had them so well prepared here. The players themselves stepped up so nicely. They looked so sharp in every aspect of the game.
Damn.
Looking at damn good, but the fight's still not done yet for KC.
All right, guys. I'm going to be seeing you guys tomorrow.
With NRG awaiting them if they want to still be able to play in front of that crowd.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
The job is not yet done, but they are looking damn good. For PRX, it's bittersweet.
This is pretty good.
Also, some forced and very necessary.
Let me just quickly check out what our timings is there for tomorrow.
But for now, let's go ahead and send things back over to the analyst desk.
So that even you guys can come at the right time.
And the woes for Pacific continue. A second team knocked out from VCT Pacific. It's PRX going home after a huge upset by the hometown squad. It is Carmine Corp and the Blue Wall still alive here in Group B. A 2-1 victory and a crazy result here at EWC.
I'm gonna be honest.
We're in week 1 now, 6th July. 6 tomorrow, 5th.
It has been such a long time since they were able to go to an international
2nd, 3rd, 4th.
All that matters is how much you wanted it.
5th, tomorrow's 5th.
This is like any other
Change कर दिया back timing. 1 बजे को दोपहर को.
Teams from across the globe, but for KC, they proved
क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई?
1 बजे को है.
I think qualifying through the qualifier the way they did, after the season they'd had in VCT EMEA.
इधर तो 430 दिखा रहा है रे.
Then you see the groups come out. They're placed into this group of death, and people doubt them even more.
Okay, so I guess it's at 4:30, guys. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at 4:30. Or I'll be streaming the अपना globally sports का match for sure. It shows 4:30, but somewhere it shows 1 o'clock. But either way, coming July 5th, 4:30 दिखा रहा है. पता नहीं. Either way, we'll figure out, bro. Don't worry. है ना? Hide. Yeah, man, but it was a very almost we won the game. Sad. मस्ती कर रहा हूँ. तो होते रहता है यार ऐसा तो कभी-कभी तो होते रहता है.
In my head, I'm going to say that this is what Aves meant when he said that.
They played well, man. They played well. Hard luck to PRX. Really hard luck to PRX. Okay, guys, I'm going to be canning. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to keep your bell notifications on. I will update it on my social media as well. Okay, even on my Insta ID and Discord and socials. So make sure you guys tune in over there. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
सुपर के ऊपर हर एक राउंड बोले सुपर के ऊपर गेम खत्म हो सकता है नाम ने सुपर के ऊपर